$1,000 guaranteed tournament is here. $300 buy-in. Only at TCH Social Austin on the last Saturday of every month starting at 12 p.m. For more details, visit TexasCardHouse.com. Attention Dallas, Texas. The Trailblazer Poker Tour makes its first stop of 2025 at Texas Card House Dallas and TCH Social Las Colinas from January 21st through February 3rd. 21 big events, including the $400,000 and the $1 million guaranteed multi-flight no-limit hold'em tournaments, plus PLO and hold'em high roller events. For more details, visit TexasCardHouse.com. Attention Austin poker players. $100,000 guaranteed at TCH Social January 15th through 20th. $200 buy-in. Flights at 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and special turbo flights at 10 p.m. Plus, you can bring your top 2 bags to day 2. Full details at TexasCardHouse.com.
Good evening. Welcome to TCH Live. We're going to jump right into a bomb pot on our 5-5 no limit hold'em game with the, I believe, $15 PLO bomb pots. And we see Bertram with a set of aces on the bottom, betting 50. And we'll go through these players in a moment. I see Barber with queens and eights on top could potentially give action. He's got a gutter on the bottom. So some scoop ability for Barber, top 2, and a gutter. He will continue. Dante also continues Jack 8, 7, 6, which is going to be bottom 2 and a pair. The turns we go 10 of hearts and an 8 of spades. So 10 of hearts gives Bertram the nut hearts on top, set of aces on the bottom. We call that nut around here, or yeah, nut, basically nut.
The king of sneaking chips.
Nobody has a straight flush, at least not this week.
We gotta rename it Dun North. 13.
So Bertram now betting 200, and
This is his first hand, right?
Dante lets it go, despite improving the 2 pair on bottom. That was a pretty lousy turn on top for him. Over to Barber, and the hearts getting there was not ideal. The board straightening was not ideal. And the 8 of spades gave him a pair on the bottom, but we don't want third pair, so he's going to fold. Bertram going to take the first one.
Easy win, easy victory.
Yeah, it helps when you have basically nut, doesn't it?
It does, it really does.
All right, and you hear Kristen Brotherton alongside me. Welcome. It's been, we've been trying to make this pairing happen forever.
Quite some time, yes.
So should be a good one tonight. A lot of familiar faces out there. Some new faces as well. Seat 8. Melon Zone, I think I'm saying that right. He's new to the stream. Welcome. And you see the super early win-loss. Bertram won, and everyone lost their ante. That's usually what happens in a pop pot. You lose your ante, and if you're lucky, that's all you lose.
Oh, that's true.
Barber has kings. He's probably not going to lose.
No, I mean, I feel like this is a good start.
It's not about straddling, though. It's just like when people defend, I don't think anything counts.
2s and 10s.
No 2s. No duck hunting for Bertram.
Yeah, you defend, yeah.
I thought you were supposed to play 2s like aces.
So even like a
Some people say that. Toggle Lover, I think, is going to play his 10s like aces. He is going to go for the 3-bet. Barber went to $60. I do think we have a straddle on, perhaps potentially 2 straddles. Yeah, Doug has the 20 on. Doug has king queen suited.
This might get spicy.
He's going to just let it go against an early position raise and then a 3-bet from the small blinds. You don't love king queen so much against that action from those 2 seats.
I mean,
Make a fair point.
let's straddle.
But that doesn't stop people, especially
No.
in Texas.
Definitely not. No fold 'em, hold 'em.
Barber has kings, and he has position. Considering stack to pot, we could consider flatting. A 4-bet get in is fine as well. He's going to flat. He's going to pray that we don't see the obligatory ace on the flop. We go heads up. Jack 5-4, all red. Pretty good for Barber. King's still out front.
Hard blocker.
And this is a safe flop for those tens. Beating all the big aces, beating some of the smaller pairs. He's going to continue for 80. Little small c-bet. This is going to tell him everything he needs to know. I think he shuts it down if he gets resistance from Barber.
The blind calls, the blind 4-bets. I can see it.
Does make the call. 500 in the middle, 750 behind, and the 5 pairs on the turn.
Doesn't change much.
Yep, if Taco was ahead on the flop, he's still ahead on this turn, almost certainly. Tosses out some more of those $25 green chips, $175 worth. A nice sizing to set up a river shove. I think Barber's going to just go ahead and work to get it in now. And Taco has seen all he needs to. He lets those tens go, and very rightly so.
Jacks are very scary.
Jacks are scary, yeah. All right. I'm not sure how much we've seen Taco over on the stream. I think this is the first time I pulled this action.
Like I mentioned before, the name, solid name.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan.
And that's a great first impression.
Absolutely.
You didn't punt, did you? You didn't punt to Vegas.
I thought I was gonna lose.
Yeah, we do hear the echo in the table audio. Apologies for that. Production says that should clear up in a few minutes. And then we should be good from there. See a few familiars in the chat. Emily, Aditya,
Did you play 3-card?
early in the going here.
You play 3-card at all? I played 3-card with DQ.
Be sure hit like on the way in. Let the algorithm know that you're enjoying this, and maybe we gather a crowd. Manny gathering himself a 3-bet with those tens. Optimize with the baby suited connector. Flops a pair.
A dangerous board too with just the jacks.
Jack 4. So it's harder for Manny to have connected with this, and so Optimize is going to call the bet for Manny.
I get destroyed on blackjack. I do well like I've never played. I need to try it.
7 of cards. Manny pulling out the 100 this time. Optimize still with bottom pair. Gonna call again. The ace on the river.
Scare factor. Plus the backdoor flush gets there as well.
Manny's not scared.
They improved overnight because I just shot lots of deals.
Puts out the 125 out of quarter pot.
It's just more of like a strip saver. You know what I mean? It's like, if I lose a few
Speech from
$100,
Optimize.
That's gotta be the worst trade.
Does he believe?
Well, if you're not like doing it.
Does he have an ace?
Herschel Walker trade.
Blackjack's just fun with like a table full of friends or something, you know? Yeah,
Draft is the same way.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, some of the bluffs get there on this river.
I just know if you make some
Yeah, all of a
runs,
sudden
you're gonna
Dallas
get
is down. Detroit.
Down it goes.
Lets it go. And Manny not getting any further value with those tens. He's going to show him.
I feel like go on Wikipedia before I play and make sure I
It's fun, dude.
Yeah, Melon is in seat 8, and he is wearing a hat. That's right.
Oh yeah, I'll be there before that. Yeah, I just got back.
Are you cheering for Melon even?
Really got you talking.
Let us know.
It'll be my friend's 21st. So
Oh, fuck yeah.
yeah.
I'm going to Japan. Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
How long are you staying?
2 weeks. People are
That's
so
great.
All right, on to another hand.
Like early
I know.
I really like this.
Or some skier soda. Yeah. A lollipop soda. All it said in the number
10 deuce. Are we gonna get some action?
No
Somebody a
Doyle
Doyle
action
fan?
from Barber.
Ah,
donation.
How you doing?
Good, dude. How you been?
Good.
Melon with the king queen, opening it up.
Definitely. Well, I'm looking for some trouble.
Oh, good. Well,
That's like,
that's a good spot for it.
yeah.
And
I got position.
Richmond Manny coming along. Manny, his 9-4 connects with a pair of nines. Open ender for Bertram's Jack 10.
Yep. I just don't want to get in that bent over position. Nobody put me in that position, okay?
I like this position because you can.
Bertram gonna raise over Mellon's C-bet.
Well,
Ace high board, perfectly good C-bet from Mellon. He'll have a lot of the good aces, but
I didn't want to do that.
he's up against some hands this time.
What is he doing?
I don't know. A lot of
Dude, I got
calls.
10 high, dude. Or jack high.
You're good. You're good.
Bertram
One of those high.
getting away with this one.
I had no pair.
Jack 7.
He did not have a pair. He did have a lot of potential.
He did.
Open-ended.
Open-ended.
Do you ever play Ultimate? That's like my table game vice.
Dude, there's this game in Florida, but I couldn't
Have
find
you
it
ever
in
played
Vegas.
Ultimate?
It was called,
I have played Ultimate a couple of times in my life. Usually if there's like some promo where I'm trying
one
to
Joker in
get
the deck.
points to get more points, but not pay a fee or something. Yeah, that's
Yeah. I mean,
that's about as much as I play pit games. Like if there's some external motivation. Otherwise, like I avoid the pits, I avoid the slots.
you know,
I'm not trying to
It's,
like
it's a
as long as you, as long as you take a deep breath and you know
Feel
what
my
you're
phone.
doing, you know, it's just like
As
go
I
see a movie. It's entertaining.
press a button here.
That's why I play 3 cards.
You see like a 2 and you just play your hand no matter what. You don't even look at the
All right.
Um,
Enough distractions. We have another double straddle and
But no, I really like craps.
That's your game, huh?
That
Melon.
and the slots, dude.
going with the raise in that last straddle. He's going to punish the limpers.
As he should.
Roulette is like, it depends on how you play roulette. Like, I don't play numbers, though. I don't play numbers on roulette. I'll just go bet red or black. See, I'm a big pass line.
It's
Red and
thrilling
black,
because like
that's it.
I put like $50 on one number.
And I'll
Melon
find
gets
a
it
one
done.
in a single roulette. Like, I won't play double zero roulette.
It's not
So you gotta find a single
So
zero.
yeah, pit games are how you lose money to the casino. The casino would not offer the game if they weren't making money on it. And I'm not counting blackjack because they kick you out if you're trying to win at blackjack.
2 tables over, you're getting like
Um,
2.5% better off.
Yeah, and the slots are just like even more of a money dump. So yeah, none of those for me. I stick to poker.
Oh, yeah.
They're so exciting, especially when you're winning.
That's how they get you. Yeah, so yeah, I'm definitely the party pooper as far as the casino goes. Like, if I'm going out to Vegas or any place else like that,
See, I'd rather
it's
bet
for
the
poker.
The pass line on craps. than
There.
that. I like the pass line and then betting behind.
If one more person bets the don't pass, when I'm throwing the dice, I'm gonna lose it.
Dude, I
That
love.
happens all the time.
I
They
love.
they
I love when
always-
somebody sits down and bets big on the don't pass line.
Oh
when
my
I'm
God.
shooting,
Well, they
and
seem
just
to always
fucking
hit.
Watch them take their money.
They seem to always hit, and I'm like, thanks, bro. Thanks for just jumping in and.
Doug with the raise,
Yeah.
75, and Dante with the call. Optimized calling as well.
He's trying to give us all of the crap strats as well while he's doing this.
I like it.
That's really the only rule. No.
Now, craps is a party game.
Yeah, exactly. And
That it is.
7 and 11 are wins.
And we do see a couple of players swapping a pair.
The odds are a little
King
weird.
Jack 4.
I'm a non-believer.
The odds are a little weird.
Non-believer.
You gotta remember because like each number.
75 got a couple of calls. I don't know the top pair folded. I could swear that I saw a king. Yeah, there we
it
go. So
goes.
Manny did call,
See, the
and
thing is,
he
behind
has trips
that,
now.
I think it's like 3 to 5 depending on what number it is, and then that's the best bet in any casino. Is the behind.
That's
It's
right.
true odds.
I
It's
just
true
like I like
odds.
calling you.
They'll never
That's
give
what
you
it
true
is.
odds in
You
casinos.
bet I call.
75 for Manny.
Like it takes, yeah, I think when I read it, it takes the edge down from like 2.5% to like if you got like
Graphics just catching up here. Sorry about that.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
it cuts it down to like
Optimize has a spade draw to go with his 4.
Last year
Yeah,
it was
I was gonna
100.
keep it.
That's why it's good to bet.
Or 3 suited again.
So you can.
Ooh.
And that's a full house for Manny
And then I'll bet 6.
as the jack pairs.
Told you I got a piece.
And now Optimize just playing the board. 3 pair.
They did have a
So
piece.
Manny not going to make any more money.
You started it.
I had
Nothing
a
like
4
getting
again
counterfeited.
in Spain.
Yep, 3 pair is too many.
Yeah.
How much can I add on?
Keep having
Good
these
river.
4s.
Good river for you, though.
And you know, actually, ironically,
Somebody's got to come up with that
Hey,
Barry.
Manny,
Pair is actually a thing.
it
Like
was
you
the
get to play
exact
6
same
cards
game
if 3 of them are paired.
You know, sometimes 3 pair is actually a really good bluffing spot, but in this spot where you're seeing that much aggression, probably not.
Very true. 3 pair does block some votes on some boards.
had
like
the
a
four,
basement.
four spades,
Well, not
so
the,
pair
well,
to
yeah,
flush draw.
basically. Yeah, it's like a, it's a sketchy. You go to like the place next door.
Oh.
Trade your plushie for.
Did I raise it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. I did raise it.
Is that
Oh
a
yeah.
shot?
Now,
I
Ethan,
was
I
a
have
little
no
nutty, but,
idea how old
what
Melon
am I
actually
supposed to do?
is.
Just
So,
go Blake, you dummy.
I'm strapped.
like, maybe that's
Nice.
young, maybe that's old. I don't know.
Seat 1, raise, 35. Seat 2, fold. Seat 3, fold.
You gotta call. You gotta be thin.
Four spades.
Think of your people.
Okay, so I just saw a whole bunch of green chips get slid out. I think this is change getting made.
Poker
I think
hand.
so.
That is
Yeah.
change getting made.
Feels like a
Unfortunately, just when we thought something truly insane was about to happen.
4-7 is straight.
Seat 5.
4-7 exposed.
Seat 6.
Oh, okay.
The night is still young. We have time.
Yep, we do.
Seat 8 calls.
All right. Feels like a call any spot.
Woohoo! That's my
Seat
guy.
9 calls. 4 ways.
Fuck yeah.
All right, 35 and several calls.
I think so.
Dominic, I'll start with you, buddy.
Ace queen 9.
Checks. I'm good. Seat 9.
Gonna give
Brought two
optimize
Seat 1.
top pair.
You know, a little bit of something for everyone. Open-ended for Melon as well.
Yeah,
Seat 8 checks.
and that is 2 pair for optimize, aces and sixes.
That's fine.
I feel like we have some Melon fans in chat right now.
Yeah, somebody affirming that Melon has fans. That's good to know. I hope all these players have fans.
Agreed.
I drink with you.
You think the booth has fans?
Bets.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, the players are way more worth it than we are. And Melon getting there on the river.
9 calls.
King on the river.
I like it one.
Seat
I like it
5.
To give him the
10 jack.
Broadway.
Nice call.
Flush also gets there, but unfortunately
That's the
nobody
shit
has
where
it.
they put it on the chopsticks.
And
and then
so
they bang
60
it.
from Melon did get called by optimize, and so he does get some value at that river straight.
Betting on 700.
David wondering what we had for breakfast today. I didn't actually have any breakfast today.
I had a breakfast sandwich, sausage and egg. It was delicious with a croissant.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I got wrapped up in my actual job, and then I didn't eat until like 2 o'clock.
Breakfast is the most important meal of the day. You gotta
Yeah.
supercharge yourself.
He's over there
Yeah.
skiing.
Fold. Seat
Yeah, I have to remind myself of that sometime.
5. Seat 6.
You'd recognize him if you saw him. He's played here too a couple times.
So did I see before somebody was predicting Melon makes $12,000 tonight?
25.
I did. I saw that as well.
Like
Yeah.
that would be a record for the 5-5 game, I believe.
25 calls.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, Aditya made that prediction.
He's on a long trip over there. It's actually his birthday today.
Just putting that out there on the record.
Happy birthday.
I don't think that's going to happen. Like I would love to see that happen. And Bertram
I've just known him a
with
while.
trips, which is
It's on my calendar.
something that you want to have if you want to make $12,000 in a night of poker. You want to be flopping the nuts.
I know.
Agreed.
And by the way,
When's your
You're a
birthday?
sensitive soul.
When's your birthday?
February 19th.
No, you're good. You're good.
Ooh, coming up.
Coming up.
and thank you for
Melon
wishing
with
me
the
a happy
fives.
birthday as well.
Dante, when was
Good
your
check.
birthday?
When's your
Huh?
birthday?
2 weeks ago.
Uh,
January 6th. It was in August, but still.
It's sneaky.
You still missed it.
It looks like Doug made the bet, and no, that's not right.
No way.
The Trips made the bet. I think that's a misclick by production.
That year.
I think the Trip
yeah,
Queens
we're
made the
on stream.
$25 bet,
I was gonna
and
wear
everybody else folded their nothing.
I know. I want to believe that the ace deuce made that bet and got away with it. I really do.
Yeah.
I had to
Oh
say
well,
it.
you know what? Being dirty's good.
Yeah, I had to put it in the
Well,
water.
the effective
I thought I
nuts,
was gonna wear
Ethan.
it today.
4 calls. I apologize. Seat 4 calls 20. Seat 5 folds. Seat 6 folds. Seat 7 calls 20.
Taco Lover with his suited Broadway
Dude,
is
I'm not
making
sports
it
betting.
20.
What a resolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, unless I'm in a casino, then I can sports bet.
That's why they're
Four
taking
ways.
trips to Vegas, you know?
Yeah, well. I mean, I'm gonna go to Vegas and
ways.
not
What kind of
gamble.
caveat is that? Unless I'm in a casino.
Well, it's just so easy.
Unless I'm awake.
It's so
I'm not gonna.
easy.
Yeah. I'm only if I'm awake.
Yeah. Dude, if it's on your phone.
Got one
King
or two
10-5,
calls.
top 2 for Taco
No, I
Seat 3.
I was just making
in this
bets all day.
4-way pot. Unfortunately, nobody else has much.
Yeah, if I
wanna
go,
bet
Check
Texas
through.
game.
if I go to
5 of
Vegas,
spades on the turn. Optimize has a
I was
flush
really want
draw.
cheering for Ohio State.
3 pair for Taco Lover.
I got 6 points. I left in the middle.
Seat 2 calls.
And
I think I'm gonna get myself. I'm gonna treat myself at the end of the
gonna
year.
call optimize his bet. Manny does have the queen high spades. Makes the call.
They don't deserve to lose that game.
Barber gets out of the way. 9 of diamonds on the ends.
Late in the third quarter,
Kings
oh,
and
this is
tens.
over.
Got to hold for Taco Lover. See if we get a bluff. I don't think so. Optimize won't bluff.
Oh, she never brought me that menu.
Optimize is a regular on the stream, right?
Yes, yeah, he's here almost every week.
Why are they just playing like a 30-year-old goal?
I don't know if you can get it from here, but there is a QR code.
Taco.
Just to check, are we
check.
trying to induce a bet here or
It's on all this.
a bluff?
Yeah, I think this is a hand that can check call.
I can't use my phone.
That's Arnold Palmer, right?
Queen Jack does get there on this river, and there is always the chance that somebody spiked a 5 on the turn and
Oh,
slow
and here
played.
it is right here.
85 the bet.
Oh, you think? Yeah, that's a good.
Does
Maybe
flick
it's
it
the
in, and we'll see that he's good.
Oh, I had the bigger spades.
Wow, big bad two.
Ethan wondering, do we ever do the stand-up game or the 7 deuce game? The answer is yes. Actually, on last week's stream, we did we used the Nick game rather than the stand-up game, just because it's better for the cameras that we're not all standing up in front of the cameras. Same thing though. We actually played it twice last week, and I did not lose the Nick game either time.
Oh, you were playing it?
I was playing it. I was on the stream last week, and I did not lose the Nick game. Yeah, the first one I 4-bet bluffed with king queen, and I got ace queen out. That's how I lost my nit button. I shoved king queen.
It seems to be kind of
We broke the rule though. Like the rules are, if I have ace queen, I lose. If you have ace queen, I lose. We broke the rule. Ace queen folded. I didn't lose. And then the other one, I think I double straddled. Like we were down to heads up in the net game, and
60.
there was a double straddle. I had kings in the double straddle, and I stacked somebody, and that's how I didn't lose the Nick game. That one's more boring.
I like it.
Get kings and stack somebody. Bertram's got queens. Maybe he can stack somebody. That's a misread. He didn't have queens. He didn't fold
No.
queens.
I feel teased right now about this.
Yeah, that was definitely a misread.
It's like a melon zone. Melon's like
We
my
do have a
childhood.
raise with queen jack suited though.
I got position, guys.
And zone is just, I don't
Melon
know,
zone.
add like a word.
Someone's
They had like
All
my whole
right.
government name
Queen
on
jack
it.
suited
I had to change it.
versus jack 9 and 8-6, and
The gut shot.
gut shot and
That's
the
about
best
it.
hands, or
Yeah.
second best
Oh,
hand.
yeah,
Dante
we
has a
have a-
6.
Not even my
We do have
poker
a
atlas,
pair.
like my poker atlas is gone.
That's
Out
a
of
no
pair.
So
Yeah.
let's get that changed. She said it was just for like
Good
the-
distance.
Give us the bet.
just to like look at everything for her own sheet. Like it wasn't final. So
Right,
that's why I
right.
just told her to change it to my name. So
Front door spades get there.
checks.
Doesn't change much though. Might kill the action.
What's yours?
My Barber. My last name. My real last.
C9 bets 175.
Optimize going to fire another barrel. 175.
To, you know,
This is going to be tougher for Dante to continue, I
where it's had their
think.
last names, you know.
Oh yeah, I guess I mean
I
that's
strike.
So easy for him to be drawing dead.
What's your last name?
Armistice.
Agreed.
Armistice?
Does
That's
let
a
it
good
go.
one.
I think it's a great.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Strong.
Did you fold 2 pair?
Very common.
A king.
Can I get a stack of whites for me?
I mean, see, I'm gonna have 2 pair.
A lot of takes about Melon.
The first hand
I like it.
Is this a cult? Does Melon have some kind of a cult that
I think so.
is like I'm usually the last one to get the message on pretty much
We're
anything.
gonna ban like Doug did.
30-year-old golf tournament.
Yeah, so
There are no sports on.
Yeah, but come on, it was like
I
no, you already had a full job.
Previously aired. Just
any other hot
30
takes about Melon? We want to get in there.
In general, though, as long as the winner,
Yeah, the Australian Open's going on.
Yeah, so
On that melon zone. I mean, I feel like
Yeah, Marco can't get started right now.
They should just air what we're doing right now.
I'm pretty sure he's all.
and he is ahead.
Well,
I'll tell you what though, if you're a fan of Melon, you're going to be a fan of TCH Live tonight. Be sure to hit that like button if you like Melon.
Change your quest.
Australian Open?
That's fine.
Melon like Spike. Let's go.
I mean, I think the only thing more than watching golf is watching like 30-year-old golf.
Exactly.
Like coverage of golf. 30-year-old coverage of golf. Not even.
Yeah.
I feel like
There's
it's,
not
I
a
feel like
lot
his
of
name is
audio.
so appropriate. Melon Zone. We've
Yeah.
officially entered the melon
With no
zone.
subtitles on mute.
This is
want,
Doug's
Australian
big
Open?
Australian
re-debut
I think they want that
after
Australian
the
Open, if at all
the
possible.
benching.
It's like ESPN.
Jew thinks that Melon's going to win 30,000.
November sometime. Probably like
Oh,
the first
seven
month of
deuce?
November or something
No.
like that. It's before James' wedding.
If
so probably,
only.
like, the first week in
We don't
November.
have the 7 deuce game on tonight, unfortunately.
Seat 6 bets 55.
No, he was here and I was there.
Yeah. I think you're right.
So it's funny.
Really should've
Melon
gotten
is
a
obsessed
banner,
with Taco Bell, and last time I was on this stream commentating, we talked about Taco Bell, and I had to vehemently defend it.
Yeah. What do we have to defend Taco Bell against?
We were talking about
It was only just a
favorite
two-stream
fast
base,
food
because there was
joints,
only 2 streams left.
and there was just so much hate for Taco Bell, and I don't think it deserves that much hate.
I don't think so either. Taco Bell is pretty good,
Yeah, I know.
especially in a
Find one where
pinch,
he hasn't
especially
gotten
at a
far
weird
enough
hour.
during the game.
Definitely.
He's already committed that sin twice. I've been watching.
Oh, okay. So you looked and you folded. You already took the hand out.
Yeah, I'm starting to not believe David.
I mucked and he reached out here and grabbed my hand and looked at it. I mean,
It is questionable.
No, not you. Seat 6 folds.
if he and I hadn't played together
Given
so
7
much,
folds.
it
Yeah.
looks
Seat
bad,
8
right? Like
folds.
if I did
Seat
that
9
randomly
folds.
to someone I was playing with the first
Seat
time.
1
So is Melon Zone a local then?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, right.
And didn't get the chance to talk to him.
Okay.
Taco Lover with ace 10 on the button.
There are little cars to turn into players to see.
Yeah, so what's the go-to at Taco Bell?
Yeah, like, all right, I want to see what
I
they have.
mean,
125.
Crunchwrap Supreme?
Maybe just once. Like,
I'm a chicken quesadilla kind of guy.
Okay,
Or
okay.
a chip where I can like force you to call a river bet, you know? Like
I gotta get a Pepsi. I gotta get that fountain Pepsi.
you have to call
I like it. You know, I'm a really big fan of the.
Seat 2.
Wow, he folds to the 3-bet. James pops him with the king deuce.
Is there like
Yeah.
super close.
is there a net game on the stream or anything?
And then basically,
We can get a net game going if we
Melon
want.
is a local hero. I'm guessing that's Melon, or is that Zester?
I think it's
I assume he's talking about Melon.
I mean, I did last time.
That's so fun.
That's a good idea. Yeah, then they have a way out if they don't want to.
What's wrong with that?
Before suggesting, should they put the net game on? That wouldn't be a bad thing.
Agreed. Actually, I think they should do 7 deuce because we've seen 7 deuce quite a few times at this point.
Yeah,
Might make
we've
things
definitely.
spicy.
Oh, Melon with ace king. Okay, so David in our chat clarifying that Melon's part of an online poker community and has some supporters, and that's really great.
That is.
Always glad to see our players getting support from their friends and family in the chat.
Let's see if he gets some action with this ace king.
Manny with the Dolly Parton.
I've always thought that's a good
Gonna give him action.
$100 to see a river or something.
Seat 4.
Yeah.
Ace king's still the best hand on queen 8 deuce.
Not much reason to continue here, though.
The second river.
You might have to get Manny.
That'd be interesting.
I have to get over
$25 pickup for Melon.
Yes, that's my.
Yeah, hey, you built that 12K slowly, right?
Exactly.
I can just back it up.
Bomb pot,
You don't
guys.
do it all at once. You do it slowly.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, you can have a dinner break now.
15, boys, 15.
See ya.
And we're on to a $15 bomb pot.
No, it's just
We do those every half an hour or so on this show. Everybody puts in $15, and we play double board pot limit Omaha. You get your 4 cards. We go straight to the 2 flops,
That's like
and half the
what
pot
I
goes
just did
to
was, like,
the
racism,
best
but
hands
for
on each
convenience.
board. You can win both
We
halves,
just call that a good read.
and you can also just get everybody to fold and scoop that way.
Is that a comedian?
For those unfamiliar,
Yeah, I don't know.
they've become increasingly popular over the last few years. You see them in a lot of our Nolan Hold'em games here at TCH Social Austin.
I check it out.
7-4 deuce 2 hearts, Jack 9-4 2 hearts. See if anybody's got a huge piece of this.
Nothing 6-5
50.
with a blocker for themselves.
Okay, no, Jack 4-4 2 hearts. Okay,
Queen 10-10.
that's different. So Melon has top trips and he has the nut heart draw on top. That's what I call scoopability.
doing that?
Put another ante in and do another flop.
Makes it 50.
so hard to deal with the bomb.
I like that.
I like it. Yeah, I just learned
Bottom set for Manny on the top board. Set of deuces. Nothing really going on the top board. He's going to call the 50 though. living a bit dangerously.
Barbara, I apologize.
Sorry.
That's a very vulnerable set, and there's little chance that he wins on the bottom. Dante
Especially with no heart blocker there.
Right.
has
was
top
thinking
2
my
on
dad to
top. Called the 50, it looks like.
Thanks, Alvin.
Not full.
Barber lets it go.
Fold. 3 ways. Going to a
Straight draw on one board. I don't blame him. We're drawing the half the pot. We definitely don't want to do that with a straight. Unfortunate turn for Melon Zone on the bottom as the top card pairs. Jackson 4s now. His 4's still best. And hearts get there. And as long as nobody has a straight flush, he's good there.
15. All right.
And that's a really, really bad turn for Manny.
All the 10s are gone. We saw 2 hands with 10-10.
True.
C4. Fold.
Melon made it 140. Manny has to fold as
Super tell,
that was bad. And Dante does have the bottom end of the straight, which is an atrocious hand, so he folds as well. Melon shows the king of hearts.
I gotta work on that.
I had 7.
That's a little bit closer to 12,000.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's like 1/60th of 12,000.
Jack.
10x what he won with his ace king,
Yeah,
roughly.
yeah. Plus with the ace king, hey, right. He's won $370 tonight. As we look at the win loss, he's the big winner right now.
He is.
Even if it's not 12K, he's the big winner. He's certainly the big winner with this chat.
You got it.
No, we were just talking earlier about always being able to
5,
flop
10,
quads.
live 10.
Yeah, so
Friendly reminder.
the really dangerous thing with the bomb pots as well as straights are a great way to get you quartered. Somebody can have the same straight as you,
5, 10, 20.
so you want to have backup. You want to have draws to flushes to full houses, like if you've got 2 pair.
You truly want to have the nuts.
You don't want to just have a straight, and you don't want to just
Yeah.
have it on one board.
Yeah. You want to have as close to the nuts as possible, for sure.
Man, Manny's glasses. Oh
Blake,
my
I think we
gosh.
need to get some wine going.
It
brother.
looks like it's so reflective. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna
Can
see
you,
if I
can you guys switch?
It's hard to
Try my
actually
hearts.
do.
That's probably what started those wildfires.
Connor, I don't know who that is.
Put it out. did he start those fires?
I'm pretty sure Diddy did it.
Yeah, cover up evidence.
Yeah. Well,
Seat 7 calls.
I'm sure a lot
The
of evidence
FBI
was-
raided
8 calls. 45.
J-Lo's
3
house.
ways. Going to a 5.
Which she doesn't live there anymore because Ben Affleck left her for that. So they raided Ben Affleck's house.
Another 3-way
He's like,
flop.
Still
Manny
has Diddy.
out
weird.
front on his queen 10-7 board. He's got middle pair.
What does she have to do with it?
I mean, sorry, seat 4.
Nobody's going to be that impressed.
If that was the issue.
Who knows?
I
man.
just.
Seat 7.
That whole
Fold.
thing
Seat
is-
8. Fold.
Bet from Manny, fold from Melon.
Nice hand.
Nice.
Barber.
Nice
Good
hand.
honest hand.
Nice.
nice. I'll be nice.
We're not gonna honor Jimmy
Yeah,
Carter.
I mean,
We're gonna raise the flags.
You know that he's putting out a bet
He
no
lasts
matter
longer
what.
than Bush.
I mean, you know, that's celebration of life.
I
I mean,
ran
100 years old.
Contra. Come on. I mean, you get 30 gas from the grass. The gas.
Manny
price.
pulling ahead now.
3 times.
Oh heck yeah!
Like Trump
Y'all
is
hear
saying,
that
This
free
is a new
roll?
promo.
Y'all hear that free roll?
New promo.
And
We do charge a penalty, but. You
Oh,
know,
how many likes are we at? Let's find out how many likes we're at.
1 billion.
1 billion. That's a lot of likes.
Yes. I can see the future.
We could use some more likes. Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't done so.
That's why y'all got to show up in the second half.
You want to
of
tip the
Bomb Pop.
commentators? There's a little dollar sign in your YouTube chat. Send a super chat or a super
It's all
sticker,
part of the plan.
and you can send a little message. And if it's polite and not political, we'll even read it on air.
You can get those grilled. That's just the chicken.
That's chicken grilled, baby.
Yeah, I just thought it was only fried.
Nope, it's delicious.
Like how when you
grilled.
shave a dog and they're like,
Fonzie
tiny.
actually got it, so we're on
It looks
C3.
much different.
Yep.
James has kings,
Breading they put on that shit.
so I think Bertram's going to face a 3-bet.
Yeah. I haven't seen you
Raise
play
it
a
on
hand.
up. 165. Seat 4.
Very likely. Oh, and there it is.
165.
7, 8 offsuit.
Oh,
Barber
and-
with the ace queen. Oh no.
ah, trouble in paradise.
I should really use my knife to
Four
cut
bet?
these, but
I'll call.
you know why?
Ace queen is 4-bettable
165.
against
Press you guys. This isn't a
you know,
job
early
interview.
position raise and then
Just gonna
3-bet.
dip 'em.
9.
I'm less enthusiastic.
Stream this. Hold on.
Good luck, sir.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Just a call though.
I know. I already need a little bit.
Playing poker with one of the best.
A little bit of luck.
Ace queen suited versus kings.
Is the ace magnet coming? It is not.
Just the back door. Jack 9 deuce 1 diamond. So got some back doors for Barber. James still well ahead with the kings.
I just want to be away from it.
That's what I ordered. But I got this. I actually really do like it.
The Serrano Ranch is pretty legit.
Why? This is
Was that the grilled chicken?
But the Serrano Ranch, were you the one that told me about that shit?
No, I don't eat.
James continues for 175.
Barbecue's a lot better. Acre and a half.
I eat the
Really?
grilled chicken.
I'll try.
I fuck with the grilled
It is
chicken.
good. More. I feel guiltier having that though. It's very sweet.
I feel like the salmon is the best thing here.
The salmon is.
175 gets the call from Barber. 555 behind. The Jack pairs. See if James decides to slow down. He's got it. He's got 2/3 pot behind.
No, his wife is watching.
I think this probably just gets in anyway.
There's
She's in control.
Yeah.
But no stream.
Barber
like,
checks.
down
Does
fried chicken and barbecue.
James put it in?
That's fair.
Yeah, Loki is just
Got less than pot
appetizer.
behind, so
We're eating after the stream.
Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Just checks back. Doesn't want to get snapped by trips. 8 on the river, so the front door queen 10 would get there.
I like this play. It opens it up for a bluff and then a
Yeah.
jam over top.
Love it. Let him bluff. And he did.
And he did.
Don't be one of those.
No more.
It's Jan 15. You gotta stick with it longer than that.
Barber does block the nuts with that queen.
Not in high school, but I just fell off so hard, man.
Okay, not the nuts, but
I go like,
Do you
blocks
think we'll
the
see a
straight.
call, or do you think he'll rip it?
I don't think a rip really does much.
acting like other
Only has 555.
I don't know.
So that's not even $200. It's not even a full raise.
In high school and, like, really sweating.
So I think a rip just incinerates any money when you're against the better hands. I just don't think it does anything.
A break. A small break. Sophomore year of college. Now we're junior year.
Salad,
The break is
no egg, add a grilled chicken tender to it, and a
Put money on it. That's what makes it, you know what I mean?
No.
It's just, we'll work out every day. Every time you miss it, give me $50.
I'm
Is
trying to work
James
out with
actually
my buddies
thinking
right
about
now.
folding the
He
best
did hit
hands?
upper the other day. I'm like,
I think as played, we got a call.
He said, do you want to do legs before the stream?
I think we check turn to induce a bluff.
Agreed.
Or give him a chance to bluff.
Arms before the stream seems...
He calls, right?
I would.
When someone doesn't respond to you,
I'm a self-proclaimed nit, and I'm probably calling there just because unless I think I'm up against the net, which I'm not. James
And
calls.
there's the call.
We're not
There
up
he
against
is.
the net.
There he is.
And he sees that was a good call, but good bluff by Barber.
read the text message.
That was
I won't open it fully if I don't want to
that was
respond,
definitely
because
worth
it'll
a
show
shot.
For
So
sure.
I did that to you yesterday.
You peek it.
I do peek because it shows up.
It's definitely a variety of
I
opinions
say, game is canceled.
about how to play that hand. I just would trust something that somebody had said earlier, like if moderation disappeared one of your comments is because you used the word that we would rather you not use,
You can catch people doing it now,
and
though, because like,
you can probably figure out which one that is. Kevin with the $1.99 super chat. Can you shout my boy Wace? It's his birthday.
You can turn on
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Wace, Weiss. I don't know how to say that name.
I don't care that much.
Thank you for supporting the show.
Okay. It just like always shows delivered.
Live
Or
20.
something, you know.
C2.
And these guys do play against each other a fair amount, so
C3.
he's probably got to think about it.
Call 60.
Like Barber's not somebody who's insane. Like he will competently bluff. He's definitely not one of those players where it's like I'm never ever folding against this guy. We have characters like that. He's not one of them. He's somebody where we got to think about it, especially on that river that does put up a front door.
It does, yes.
Like if that's like a deuce of clubs, I'm much closer to a snap
You can never take it down.
than if the obvious straight draw gets there.
That's the rule
You have
of Texas poker.
a set for Manny.
Like what do you think is the limit?
And top pair for Bertram so he can get paid.
It's like 4 people.
And middle pair for James.
A little bit of something.
Like Texas heads up is like 3 to
Well,
4 people.
it's at least 3.
At least
I mean,
And Manny bets the 50. Bertram calls. 10 of spades.
feels like that are 1-2.
Bets. 100.
Do they season those? Like, do they put seasoning on that? Usually they don't put seasoning on it.
They look very good.
Did you have to request?
And
No, this is how it comes. They
now
do a
Manny's
really,
been
really
check
good job with
raised.
the
This
grilled
is the
strip.
dream.
What do you think? Tim
So it looks like Manny bet 100 and Bertram check raised him to 300.
Calls 300.
I have no idea.
And
It
Manny's
does
just
come
going to
out.
flat in position. He's going to give Bertram every chance to bluff river, drawing dead. That's the 5.
Alright, I'll do
The
that.
diamonds do get there, which is a little scary.
My target days.
And it's very much in the check raising range.
Like a award-winning poker sheet.
He's going to give up, though.
Can't imagine him undercooking chicken.
Now, does Manny give up or does he go for some more money? No, he gives up. Check, check.
I probably do that a lot.
$900 in the middle, that's enough.
Yeah, I heard the food's not that good over there.
So far.
I sound Manny.
It looks like it's microwave food and it's like.
Yeah, I think the check raise was, like, from the theoretical standpoint, the check raise is probably not necessary.
You never know.
That said, you see Manny playing a lot of hands. That top pair gets some value. He just had it this time. He's not always going to have a set. Like, Manny is somebody who can play a wider range of hands.
Damn right there are.
I think we saw him with 4-9 in there earlier.
Yeah, we saw him taking like 9-4, 9-5. It's like
That's not.
some pretty light stuff. So I don't blame him for
5, 5, 10.
attacking that looser range that has a decent amount of equity.
C2, bets 35. C3, folds.
Bring your own.
On to the next hands.
C4, folds. C5, calls. C6, folds.
Call.
C7, calls. C8, folds. C9, folds.
Every time I've been to a strip club, it's just really
Three
disappointing.
ways. Going to a block.
Evans for Doug.
It's just like, oh. It's just.
Everyone missing on 8-8-3, 7 still best.
C2, checks. C5, checks.
Oh no.
C7, bets 35. 35 to call.
Ace feeling pretty good with a relatively dry board here. In position too.
2, folds. C5, calls. Heads up.
So with the call, 10 of diamonds on the turn.
C5.
Jack 9 suddenly wishing it would have stuck around probably. Like,
Oh,
hey,
definitely.
that's my back door.
Bet 65. C5, folds. C7.
But then there'd be another bet, and that would be tough. And Barber's aggression gets it done against Doug's 7s. As another over shows up.
Hey, how are you doing, man?
5, 5.
Good. You in the box or not?
Yeah. Okay, great.
Little cameo by Uncle T. You see him in the booth a lot around here.
Oh, I'm gonna suck
And
mine.
sometimes out there playing.
Oh, what's up, Tom? Are you commentating?
Shout out to him.
Kristen?
Who's commentating? Good question. William
That's me.
Lottie and Kristen Brotherton. And glad to have you all here. Over 100 of you watching across our various platforms.
Hold on, I gotta rep Taco Lover. He's got the pocket queens here.
Pocket Queens for
This is
Taco
his
Lover. That's
moment.
right. And Dante 3-betting with the 4th deuce. Wow.
7, folds. C8, folds.
This would happen. Don't give up, Taco. I believe. Oh, and Bertram with the 7s.
Your range, like,
He just folded. He did. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
do I really want to open this shit or no?
Like, does he just smell the 4-bet coming?
It's gotta happen, right?
Did you sell the Rayquaza, Bertram, or no?
C2, calls.
Wow.
Just a flat.
Just the flat, out of position. Queens versus 4
Why not get it
deuce.
graded?
Oh, and
4 on
the,
the flop.
and the Scary King. This could go very bad.
Probably be easier to sell if you get graded.
Checks.
Yeah, I'm not in a rush to sell it. I've had a couple people come by that wanted
C6,
this box.
bets 40.
Low ball.
3,000.
What are you selling? Your bike?
No, Pokemon play.
Oh, Pokemon.
Diamond draw as well.
You still have a bike, right?
C2,
Yeah.
calls.
Not anymore.
No, that shit got closed.
Just a flat. Oh no, and another 4.
Oh my god. These queens.
Oh
C2,
no.
checks.
Taco, not like this.
Have you had any
They're
big
going to be
parlays or
bested by
anything recently?
Dante's trip fours unless we see the Miracle River card.
Oh, and he folds.
What a read.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna take this year off?
It's like a nice hand and it worked out.
That's probably fair.
Well, that was bad.
Sports
Exactly what I
betting
was
is
betting,
really
no matter
complex.
what.
Like time consuming too.
Yeah, I
It's really
bet.
time consuming. I wasn't like being a person. I wasn't going out doing anything. I was like looking up my next sport. I'd rather just enjoy my life.
One of our viewers wondering about our socials. I'm at Waddy William on Twitter and Instagram, at LAHTI William on Twitter and Instagram.
And I am at KB Scores on Instagram and Twitter.
There you go, at KB Scores if you want Kristen's socials. And yeah, feel free to follow. I'd say about half of it for me is about poker, and half of it is about
I know that
racing,
You're smart with those watches.
like auto racing.
Hold their value. Or even
I would say 90% is probably poker, and occasionally I'll talk about video games.
All right. I'll sprinkle some other things in there, like some football takes, like how fortunate my Denver Broncos were this year.
I thought you couldn't get those day of. Like,
We're pretty fortunate.
Like, I was not at all surprised when Buffalo blew them out.
Yeah, I know you have to wait.
Like, they beat one team that went to the playoffs, and it was Tampa, and they're probably the worst team in the playoffs. And they had a very easy schedule. And
What else could you ask for?
yeah, schedule's gonna be a bit tougher next year.
There's a wait list for a resale.
Manny with the ace king of diamonds. Dante with the eights.
What watch are we talking about?
Rolex Presidential.
Not much three betting at this table, I've noticed.
50 grand, right?
Yeah, a lot of them have been fairly straightforward 3 bets. Like nothing that spicy.
I mean, except for the four deuce, that one.
Apart from the 4 deuce, and that worked out. He just knew the trips were coming.
Yeah, he did.
Manny and James both have top pair on this ace 10-7 board.
It's a little bit more attractive.
I think the wait list on a lot of the watches is coming down in the last like 4 months for sure. I got offered the presidential.
Should let me bluff at it.
But like,
Yeah, Dante just gets bet into. He does decide to call. He has eights on ace 10-7 3 ways.
I was just looking at
Everybody to the turn. This queen is going to give James and Manny both a gut shot.
You can get it like a 7.
So now each of them is going to hope the other makes 2 pair.
yeah, they've all come down a lot. But
Dante's sitting there with 4th pair.
I mean,
Don't.
I
There's
Not
the fold
anymore.
right there.
Limited
It's a little too scary on this board.
Yeah. I think as soon as he got the call behind him, he was done with that hand unless the 8
Apple
came.
Watch alert.
Yeah.
Apple Watch.
Apple Watch.
What was this? It was like $5.99.
James calls the 75 for Manny. Manny does have the better. Not anymore, though.
Oh.
Chaos card, king on the end. Aces and kings for Manny, but any jack beats him, and James has one of those.
It's like, it's a tough glass.
This is gonna get spicy.
Does James lead this river?
It's like
You know, if it were me,
sapphire
I would bet
glass,
small
and then
here
this
to
is like,
induce a
like
re-raise,
medium.
just to get more money
Rolex
here.
can't tell me what my heartbeat is, though.
That is true. That's why you just double fist it.
iMessage from it. Yeah. You get iMessage.
Still
You know, the
figured out
newest
what to use
Pixel
it
Watch
for,
sends
but
blue messages.
325 the bet from
Like I said,
James.
This is such a spicy board.
Almost full pot.
blue
They're
messages.
fucking green messages.
That is key.
Just it's literally just the text with like
Message
with like a
sent
little
failure.
JPEG of blue behind it. It just sends images.
I feel like if you send green messages,
James is
like
taking
you're
quite a while,
saying
though.
you're like 50% more likely.
There it is, right there.
It's like you just have a straight. You never not have a straight.
It's hard
I think that was a
Nice
little
river.
too big.
Nice river.
You should be like my grandma. It's a landline.
Makes it disciplined
It's
fold.
like a 9x9 grid.
Really?
Yeah, like if you have an iPhone, it's texting you from an Android.
She was saying Bo Nix the future. Yeah, I want to see more of Bo Nix. I definitely agree. The rookie Denver quarterback, they've got to put some more pieces around him now. Like, this team is not going to win 9 games next year.
The nuts.
Like, next year they're playing the NFC East instead of the NFC South, and that division's a lot better. Like you get to play Philly and Washington and maybe a healthy Dallas, rather than like all the garbage teams in the South. So yeah, they need to make some upgrades.
You know, from their office suite, even Xbox. Right?
The good news is they get to play the Jets again.
Aren't you from New York?
I'm from New York, so I know more than most that the Jets are really awful.
Yeah, especially.
And they get to play the
They're
Giants, who
they're
are
not even a close second in the list. Like, where do they fall in the lineup for you of favorite teams?
Other countries love that.
they're quite low.
Office suite,
Okay.
you know, right?
They've been garbage like pretty much my entire life.
We sell,
So-
we sell, they sell it for $200. All right.
Of course, the only real New York team is the Buffalo Bills anyway. Like those other guys, they play in Jersey.
I heard that they had a spicy season this.
Hey, Buffalo's doing great. I think Buffalo makes the Super Bowl. I want to see a Great Lakes Super Bowl, Buffalo and Detroit.
Yeah, that would be
Battle of the
pretty
Lakes.
awesome. But I mean, I feel like KC.
Yeah, I think they're not quite what they were.
Agreed. I think they got super lucky this year.
Ace Jack not going to make its flush, but it is going to be the best hand on this river.
Sucks for me. I mean, the
So
graphics is
checking,
kinda
and Manny going to take that one down.
nice. But the problem, I don't like. I just had so much time.
How are the fries at TCH Austin? Asks James Wong.
There's like very few.
I'd say pretty good.
I actually never had them.
Oh, we got to change that. There's a nice menu here at TCH Social Austin. The Las Colinas location has a similar menu. And yeah, some great food here. I tend to get the chicken. You can get the fried chicken tenders, or you can get them grilled. I still have yet to try them grilled. And there's fries, there's bad beef bacon, there's some dessert items, there's some other foods that I can't name off the top of my head just because I don't order them.
That bad beef bacon is so good with the tots.
Yeah, the bad beef bacon really has a kick to it.
It really does. It's got that sweet.
And there's a bar as well. So yeah, one of the things for checking out.
And a massive TV to watch the football games on.
That too. There's a really huge screen at the front of the building, as well as lots of TVs around the room as well. And if you're in or around Austin, maybe come out here this weekend. I'll plug the tournament after this hands. The New Year kickoff tournament that will be going on this weekend. Multiple days, 100K guarantee.
James, if you love the tendies, they've got some great tendies here. That's for sure.
I know, but I meant to make it fit. I thought there were two.
And Optimized didn't fold kings.
I've had them for so long. I bought them when they were nothing. Really? Yeah. Like I didn't spend any money.
I don't know what's happening here.
I probably got them.
Then six
Taco,
good.
Taco has a set.
Oh, you do? Upgrade. Yes, I want that. Thank you.
Wondrous ATX, I'll
Wait,
tell
is
you
it
about
set
that in a
over
moment.
set? I'm so confused as to what's going on.
The graphics,
Like probably 5 times.
8 kings, which I'm not sure ever existed.
Okay.
Which no one ever.
Yeah, it's like a survival game.
And the graphics claim to optimize had kings. Assuming he was at the table, like that's got to be a mystery. Okay, let's talk tournament series because that's a really good question. Here in Austin, we've got the New Year, the launch into the New Year tournament. 100K guarantee, $200 buy-in. Dates January 15th. That's today through January 20th. We've got day 2s today through Sunday, and then day 2 on Monday. Best 2 bags can go on to day 2. So definitely check that out. Next big series, that'll be up at Dallas, Las Colinas starting on Tuesday. The Trailblazer Tour makes its Dallas, Las Colinas stop. 21 events across those locations, $1 million guaranteed main event. 400K guaranteed the weekend before that. A bunch of mixed events on other stuff on the schedule as well. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas for all the details there. I will get up there for some of that as much as I can.
I will too.
Yeah, busy times for me, but like at the very least, I'm going to try and get up there for Deuce to 7 day.
Maybe I should do my first Deuce to 7 tournament.
I think, don't hold me to it, I think it's 2 weeks from today.
Okay.
Like there's Deuce to 7 triple draw and then Deuce to 7 single draw on the same day in some order. I assume they have the late reg so that one spills into the other.
No, is it a full mixed series or is it just Deuce to 7?
That day, Deuce to 7 tournaments. I saw a horse on the schedule as well. I don't recall if there's other stuff that's like that exotic. There's some Omahas Plus and Big O on the schedule.
Like they reset.
So plenty of Hold'em, plenty of stuff that's not Hold'em as well.
It's like
And you can earn points towards the Trailblazer Tour free roll.
I play Hearthstone.
Wait, tell me more.
And see all the details
Pokemon Go.
at the website there on that. So there's at the end of this Trailblazer series that started back in the fall here in Austin.
Yep.
There's the spring stop, RGV, then Houston next month, and I think there's one more stop in Austin after that. At the end of that, there's a 50-player free roll, and the website tells you how they break out the seats. It's everybody who won a main during the series, and then whoever fired the most bullets at RGV, and then whoever I think whoever had the most points at each stop, maybe.
Okay.
And then there's like 38 more spots that are whoever has the most points that doesn't already have a seat. So yeah, just by entering an event, you get a point. Henry, any deuce to 7 tips. Don't leave home without a deuce if you're playing triple draw. That would be my first tip. Without a deuce, you're very capped as far as what hands you can make.
That's true.
Single draw, you don't want to have straight draws unless you want to bluff. Like if you give me like a pair and a gut shot, like I'm more likely to try and snow that than to try and make a hand. Don't be position is really important in those games, maybe even more than Hold'em.
I think
That's the other thing I'll say.
situational awareness and intuition is such a huge benefit in single draw as well.
Yes, that's a game that involves reading people a lot.
It's really good, actually.
There is a lot of bluffing.
You can have a piece.
There is. Both before and after the draw.
You know what? If I put a nasty
You draw one and you make top pair,
I'm gonna take
let's
all that
bluff.
bacon.
Time to go.
All right, we got a king 8-7 flop. Nobody connects that well with this.
We have a heart for everyone.
I don't think we'll make it to the turn.
I mean, we got relatively good hearts for everyone too. It's not. They're not small hearts.
Brought me this one.
I got you in a minute. I gotta make sure I don't go broke and then I'll tip you.
Bertram gonna chase the back door.
C8 folds. Heads up.
We go heads up. Bertram does pick up a gutter.
Right now, Philadelphia's playing New York. Oh, well, I love Kansas. I graduated from Kansas, man. No. Okay.
Please.
And then the Mavs are playing at 7.
Awesome, thank you. Here you go.
That's why I was checking. Bertram going to bet
225 to call.
when check 2. 225.
This should kill the action. I can't imagine.
35.
You got me covered, Daddy.
Nice. That's the way I like it.
If I'm getting in the middle of something, just let me know. I can move. I
You're
wanna
pretty
support you
middle
guys.
right now.
We're on the internet. We better keep it somewhere.
That's fair.
Yeah, I know where he lives. I'll visit him later.
If you win or if you lose, or both.
Depends on how down bad I am.
Now, is there a buy-in cap for this
Hey guys,
game?
makes you feel better. It's the best third we'll ever
Good question. The 5-5, I believe, is usually 2K initially, then match the stack after the first hand.
Okay.
I think our biggest stack is just under 2,900 right now. Manny in seed 4. Wondrous ATX with a question. Since finding limit is impossible in Texas, would TCH host a 6-12-08 or a horse cash game? We'll spread basically anything, I think, if you show up with enough people wanting to play.
It's true. That's how the Deuce to 7 game got started here.
Yeah, there's a no limit deuce game happening right out there right now as we
What
speak.
you've been playing, is it poker?
Yeah, so the nice thing about being a poker club in Texas, like there's not a lot of regulatory loopholes that we'd have to jump through for to spread games because of that. And the other thing with the hourly club access, it's not like we're making more or less money based on what game's getting played, right? It's you got butts in the seats, then you're paying the club access fee. So yeah, if you show up with people wanting to play horse, and we do have mixed games here sometimes, that does actually happen at like 10-20 or 10-30. So Yeah, so the answer is yes, that's totally a thing that could happen.
Jacks haven't been.
Oh, if I
hitting
get pocket
well.
jacks, I'm
Even
going
seen
for
the
a jack.
occasional on pot table spin up.
Yeah, wall bomb pot table is definitely a thing.
I think they're second place. I mean, you had 4
Whoa. Whoa.
Just to be a dick. I know you didn't get stuck down on my
top
bluff.
rope.
Yeah, that was the best hand actually.
Yeah, 2-5.
Dante getting it done with the 6 high.
That's what I was hoping for.
You know, he's coming in
Dude, that
strong
was
with
great
those
to do right after you announced,
low,
like, you know,
small
he's-
gappers.
I know, that's why.
I know. He's leveling. He's leveling.
And if he would have been in there, I would have
Thank
folded.
you.
Well, yeah,
5,
because
5, 10,
it's too
20,
many players.
5, 20.
But when you're out of position against 2, 6 deuce.
If
you
you're
gotta be in
one,
there.
if you're one of the two,
Did he show?
Dude, bacon is
Standard.
like-
it's not poker.
It's not clear if he showed.
Was it? Yeah, it was suited.
Was a suited.
5, 10, 20.
Wait, it was, right?
These are mine.
James, like, do we have double board bomb pot only tables? Yes, that's a thing. If enough people show up and want to play double board bomb pots, we do that.
We're
And that
trying
does
to,
happen.
C5, raise it to 50.
Collude, it's just not working out.
Folds. C5, raise it
This is the best.
Can we introduce ourselves, Ben asks? I'm Willie Mulati, a.k.a. the New York Knit.
On the land.
I am Kristen Brotherton.
Pepsi 0. Yeah.
EB scores.
I used to love Coke Zero, then I tried this.
Welcome aboard. Glad you're watching.
Now,
Hope
if I
you're
ever have a
enjoying
real
this.
Pepsi and then I go back to this, I'm gonna be in trouble.
We probably have a lot of new faces around here.
It's about to be sugar free.
Welcome. We're TCH Live as we have a 3-bet from Barber with Kings. We
Kings have
stream
been
out
hot
of
tonight.
Texas Card House, Austin, Houston, Rio Grande Valley, Dallas at least 5 nights a week. Subscribe, get notifications on. Find out every time we're on. 5-5 from Austin tonight. Our biggest game is usually a 5-10-25 out of Dallas on Tuesdays. We also have PLO content. We have tournament final tables. So something for everyone.
You really can't see everything with these glasses. You can really see everything.
And this probably clears it out. No, Doug's going to go duck hunting.
From your glasses.
Duck with the deuces. No deuce.
Pretty
Jackson
wet
8.
board too.
So is Queen 9.
Barber does have a heart in his hand, so he does have the back door.
C7, bet 125, C5, folds.
Goodbye, Doug.
That was fun.
Pocket queens.
It's fun while it lasted.
The duck hunt was unsuccessful.
I feel like the dog in
Yeah, that hound just pops up out of the grass laughing at you.
Yeah.
I only play offsuit queens.
A reference that might be dating us a little bit.
It's a little nasty, a little dirty.
Never.
I don't like the way you threw him out there like that.
Retro's popular again,
Let me see
right?
what it is.
Oh, absolutely.
Here's my token.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure what hand you had, but I know it was on hit you.
Folds.
Because most hands are, so it's a safe bet.
C4, calls 10, C5, folds. Give me one
I don't know if we ever got an official name for that hound in duck hunt.
C6, raise to 55.
Jerk face.
7, calls 55.
I'm sure he has
8, folds.
worse names, but
Ace King from Dante. For Dante, 55,
C1,
the raise, and
C4, calls.
Barber's defending button with King 2 suited.
Pick me.
You got a couple of calls.
That'd be tough.
4 ways. King,
on the
Queen,
flop.
9. So top pair, that's the case King. Top pair for 3 of our 4 players.
Call.
And the gutter for Manny.
7, calls 50.
Does Manny come along?
1, calls 50.
50 from Dante. Barber calls. Bertram, I believe, has called. And maybe the graphic hasn't caught up. So every call makes Manny's odds better, but he does fold. 6 of diamonds.
Doesn't change much here. I'll have a rainbow board.
Checks. Fantastic. Seat 6, bets 150.
There is potential for 2 pair here. King 9, King Queen. Very possible.
I think if I have one of those hands, this is the moment to raise. There's too many rivers that are going to be uncomfortable, I think. A lot of four-liner rivers.
Refreshing?
Barber, king deuce.
Huh?
Refreshing?
Oh, it's wonderful.
Top pair, no kicker, no draw.
That's what the doctor ordered right here. Coke
Folds.
Zero.
Seat 7.
Oh, I like Coke Zero too.
They just got it in.
So good.
Despite
They
the
have it here
enticing
now?
odds
They have
from
it here?
Dante.
As of, I guess now.
I was thrilled when they made that adjustment.
It's much.
Bertram gonna call. Bertram needs a 5. Does Bertram get a 5?
Now with Diet Coke only. Can you imagine?
He does not. He gets an 8.
We really
What a
live in.
what a blunder! You know, that's like having
That
no
8 of
bathroom.
diamonds. Not so scary. Check, check.
Arguably worse.
Arguably.
Dante taking it with ace king.
That board got way connected.
Me a genius clarifying in Smash Brothers. The dog is just known as the Duck Hunt dog. Okay.
Noted.
I don't play a lot of Smash Brothers. Did not know that.
610.
Is the Duck Hunt dog in Smash Brothers?
Apparently so.
Can you play as him? Is he a playable character?
I guess. I mean, I'm not sure what other context the dog would show up. All right, so
Disparaging my best side.
5 and
I was off the straddle.
Yeah, 1,000.
These look better than the
all right, on to
With an
The
extra sauce too.
bomb pot.
No
Double
sauce.
Okay,
sauce.
bomb pot.
No sauce, seal.
Only down 500.
You want me to tell you what it is? Yeah, it could be wrong.
Oh yeah.
Bet pacing. And you announced it. Like, you're always super strong. I'm gonna go one. What's the pot size? I'm gonna go half that.
Hope you're all enjoying the
Let
show.
me try to get these guys in here. I have both boards.
You know what? I'm still
That's what it
holding
felt
out
like.
for
I could be
Taco
wrong.
Lover. I believe.
Still holding out hope for Taco Over. You know what? There's a lot of poker to be played tonight. We're only an hour in somehow.
He's had a very unfortunate go of it so far. Those
Yeah.
queens with the 4 deuce.
Yeah, that was really gross. But we still got 3 more hours on stream.
I think Blake might be onto something. We buy these little chips that you have to show people their.
King Queen 7 rainbow
Yeah, we
and
should talk to.
You need to coin it, man.
Jack 6-4 rainbow.
Or just be
So
more
take
technical like Doug and just do what you
And
want.
then put insurance on it.
That, yeah, that coin would be worth like, let's say,
Check.
whatever you want it to be, $20.
Yeah,
I think the graphics just have to catch up, maybe.
Checks.
I bet everyone would buy a couple when they
I'd
start.
buy a couple.
Yeah, for sure.
Scanning the cards gets a little tricky sometimes.
Then they make $20.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm always so impressed with the chip counts by the dealers on the bomb
But
pots.
if right now, if I'm like, do you want to pay
Yeah,
$20
these dealers
to
are
see my
great.
hand? Yeah, you're not doing that. I'll show for 20.
Four,
You'd be like,
check,
nah.
5, check, 6, check, 7, check. Dom,
Aces
check,
for
check.
Doug. Also has a
Everybody
king.
check. Going to a turn.
Everyone's checking. To the turn we go.
Add on 610.
4 pairs on the bottom. So Manny,
Manny with 2 pair on the
Yeah.
top.
35.
yeah, and he has top
Back to
trips.
135.
Yeah, so bottom 2, top trips. Optimize has forceful of 6s on the bottom. So bottom boat.
A little bit.
Also has the baby spade draw.
Fold.
Optimize looking pretty good to scoop this right now.
You see the better spade draw getting out. Optimize making it 135. Also has the bottom ends of the wrap on that top board
That's right.
to go with the small spade draw.
I gotta say, that's the best part about my newfound faith. I can eat meat guilt free.
Yeah, that's right. Well, you know, if you double up twice tonight, I think you. could
Manny
pay for
making the
20.
call.
You could easily afford it. It's not expensive now. It's gotten less expensive.
Unfortunately, he is blocking some of his boat outs on that bottom board, but the overs are alive to make a better boat.
10 sessions of them, like,
Heads up.
you know, putting
Looks like we are going heads up.
Yeah.
7 on the ends for Optimize, which
8-7. Manny Fresh hitting the full house on the top board.
yeah, that's right. That's
Like my friends in high school.
That's forceful of aces for him on the bottom, and then on top he has ace 7, but optimized with trips. I believe they would chop this if this went to showdown.
One to refi, it'd be 1,620.
No, I
Manny's-
think Manny takes it.
No, he's 7's full of 8s. That's right.
Yeah, 7's
That's
full
a
of
scoop.
8s. It's a scoop for Manny.
Look at
2
my
boats.
stacks.
Coming in with the boat on the top
405.
too.
405 from Optimize. Manny has put him all in.
Seat 9.
And he gets the quick
Optimize.
call. Boat.
7, 8.
Ace, 4 boats.
Ace 4.
And then you chop, so 3.
Oh.
Seven's full of ace.
Cookies.
He gets it.
Ace 4, 7,
You
8.
got cooked.
Yeah.
You sunk my battleship.
Yeah.
Yeah, Manny.
Yeah, go Manny.
There you go.
Oh,
Super
sick.
pro.
Low rolled.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Blake.
Are you leaving?
Are you actually
leaving?
Would you stop?
Blake's never left.
Seat open.
Blake's like never left like this.
All right, so we're going to have some rebuys happening. So we're going to tell you about some of our upcoming tournaments while we've got a moment.
That's my move.
Keep it right here.
He's been felt multiple.
Attention Austin poker players. $100,000 guaranteed at TCH Social January 15th through 20th. $200 buy-in. Flights at 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and special turbo flights at 10 p.m. Plus, you can bring your top 2 bags to day 2. Full details at texascardhouse.com.
Out of my car.
Attention Austin, Texas. The showdown at the Capital $20,000 guaranteed tournament is here. $300 buy-in. Only at TCH Social Austin on the last Saturday of every month starting at 12 p.m. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com.
Which one? This one?
The 7 and the
Attention Dallas, Texas. The Trailblazer Poker Tour makes its first stop of 2025 at Texas Card House Dallas and TCH Social Las Colinas from January 21st through February 3rd. 21 big events including the $400,000 and the $1 million guaranteed multi-flight no-limit hold'em tournaments, plus PLO and hold'em high roller events. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com.
Yeah, so definitely check out those tournaments if you're in or around Texas over the next couple of weeks. I'll be jumping into this weekend's event for sure.
I'll be hitting it up next weekend.
Yeah, cool stuff. Remy wondering,
Is that in play?
is this a private room away from the floor? No, the stream stage is sort of off to the side from the floor. So if you walk into TCH Social Austin, there's a row of like 10 tables, which are usually cash games. And then there's the bar. And sort of to the right where the bar is, that's where the live stream table is that you're looking at. And then there's a bunch more tables behind all that. And that's where the tournaments usually are, as well as some of the bigger cash games. If you want to make a private game happen of some sort, your TCH location can probably accommodate you. Just ask them about that, and they'll get you set up. 6 Texas Card House locations across this great state. Austin, which is where we are tonight. Rio Grande Valley, Dallas, Las Colinas, Houston, and Spring, the 6 locations.
How many locations have you been to?
I've been to 5 of them. Guess which one I haven't been to?
Which one?
RGV.
Really?
Because that's a lot of hours from here.
It is kind of far.
That's fairly far. Albert wondering, do I know who won the free entry giveaway for the 100K from Facebook? I don't know that.
Do you need some money?
Sorry. They did not give me that information.
I don't have
I have to admit I wasn't familiar with that giveaway. I guess I wasn't looking at Facebook enough.
I can give you, but I can't do like.
I can give you whatever for Zell. I can give you 1,000 too. 30%.
But yeah, whatever sort of game you want to play here, we could probably make that happen. Like I said, there's a no limit 2-7 game happening in this building right now.
Yeah, I've got an in.
And I wish that wasn't on Wednesdays because we stream on Wednesdays.
You do like to play it too, don't you?
Yeah, I hope it's still going after the show. I'll have to hop in if
This is
there's a
obviously a
seat.
typo. What pizza costs
Is this what y'all do to the new guy?
Representative.
The table about
Get him stock, get the new guy to
actually reduced to 7.
There's chatter. I don't think it's been put on yet, which is a shame.
They want
elite.
They want to ruin the party by raising.
Calls 5.
I mean, I think everybody calls the 25 anyway.
Thank you all again for watching.
No.
And thank you to everyone who makes this show happen. Kristen, our producer, pressing the buttons on the other side of this wall here. Chris dealing in the box.
If you're gonna raise 40,
got my
man.
veto button now.
Rest of our production team, Cooper,
There you go.
David,
Put some money in there, man.
making things happen.
You got my money.
Six calls.
You got my money.
Barber with ace queen.
I got a really strong
I mean, it was
hand though.
40.
too.
Ace queen, what a beautiful hand.
Oh,
Just what you want, ace queen.
absolutely.
I know what Dante has.
I don't like ace queen.
I know what you got.
They're gonna get
Dante was 6'4". I'd expect nothing
Yeah,
less.
Jack 10.
Oh, ace
Top two.
queen in the window.
I can type it in if you don't mind.
Dante doesn't lie.
One.
It's like kind of long.
50.
He does.
Six folds.
And Jack.
I did Jack.
I-
Bertram
Jack.
continuing
I
for
had
50.
4-6.
Obviously,
Jack.
top and bottom going nowhere
Oh,
for
I'm
Barber.
sorry, I'm sorry. I thought you were.
And there's
And-
the full house.
Yeah, now he's really not going anywhere, and I think Bertram's giving up.
80.
I'm in.
Seat 7.
Hopefully I get the
Bets
notification.
80 from Barber,
I know good.
Donovan.
folds.
Yes, sir.
and that gets the snap folds.
Gordon Ramsay made
I had
it.
4-6
Ace
off.
queen can in fact
I
win
read that 4-6.
sometimes.
What?
9330.
It's crazy.
I usually do like rent
Yeah.
or.
I just had Jack 3. You want me to get an
Well,
ace 40?
this was for a
He's playing,
giant
like,
stack
almost
of
every-
pieces.
any two.
There was
The whole
so
stream.
many.
that.
The whole stream for me.
Jack specifically.
Jags are hot.
Five
was,
nine
uh,
live.
Looks like I got a notification.
It was $900 a pizza, but I tipped you 10%.
And you just wanted to squeeze it?
A little over.
Maybe 10-9. Oh no.
For 40?
Maybe 9 high, yeah.
45.
Yes, squeeze for more.
5-5.
45?
45.
No, it's 40.
Yeah, I was 40.
40.
I've met
Pleasure
that.
doing business.
Oh,
What's your
beautiful.
favorite
That's what we call it.
non-premium hand to
I
play?
had a queen.
Well, I mean,
Added on.
Give me 7-5 of clubs. How about that?
Specifically clubs?
Clubs. It's got to be clubs.
Okay. Does it have a story behind it?
No, it just does seem to flop a little bit more than usual. I don't know why.
Okay. I'm a big fan of Jack 7, although I hear it's a terrible hand to play.
And Jack 7, not quite ideal. It won't make a nut straight, but I guess things can happen with Jack 7 sometimes. We saw 4 deuce
Yeah,
strike gold here tonight.
that's true. I love Jack 7 because it hits right in the middle of the board, both sides of it.
Open ender for Taco Lover. Maybe this is his moment.
I was one of the chuck races.
Imagine we get an ace on the turn and Bertram has aces up and Taco Lover has the wheel.
9 calls 20. Seat 1 calls 20.
James's 20 gets everybody to call.
This is the one for me. I don't know.
Do you think the 9 will scare anyone? Oh, now a 7?
How about the 7? That's going to be good for James, who does pick up the open ender.
Hey, mission control. Seat 1. Check. Lift off.
Seat 3 bets it.
That's Hellfire again into 3 players.
Blast off.
In a multi-way pot, usually somebody has it.
Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 win the 5.
Everybody folds. Taco doesn't even want to try and make it straight. Little surprising.
See you around, Drew.
A 6 would have been bad news for him.
It would have.
Oh my gosh.
He's smart. He knows. He's like, I just, tonight's not my night.
Say something for the rest of us.
Not yet.
Who did? You wanted more red, right?
I was just saying just have red.
Oh.
I thought you requested it.
It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if you want red, you can have 100 for me if you want it.
Kevin says 10-5 is a premium because you need a 10 or a 5 to make a straight.
You're not
True.
wrong.
You do need a 10 or a 5 to make a straight.
Yeah, I don't know.
I played one here and then gosh, and I was like, why am I doing this to myself?
Just imagine you're playing short deck and like the jack connects with everything, a 10 connects with everything, an ace connects with everything.
I used to. As recently as like.
I've actually never played a short deck before.
Yeah, just
I've only played it a few times. Like it's a game that never quite caught on. I think the series has even dropped it at this point. It turns into try and win more flips than the other guy.
How are you, man?
Do you think they'll pick up sit and goes again?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
It's a bummer. I love sit and
Unfortunately.
goes.
No.
I miss the sit and goes from the series.
This is gonna be. Yeah.
What are we playing? No look?
No look. ETA.
Are they playing no look?
I haven't looked.
I wish I was roped in on this.
He looked.
Punish him!
You looked? Oh no, called out.
Someone looks.
Someone always look.
You're still here too, dude.
I thought Doug hadn't looked.
We're playing the same records over and over.
couple years ago.
See, look.
And Doug has a hand.
5 bets 200.
He looked and he looked at King Queen.
I hope I have aces.
200's a pretty small sizing, I think, for the 3-bet. Like even with the guys that aren't looking, yeah, they have odds.
They do. With 60 in, for sure.
That's a smart move.
When you do it, it ain't gonna Peter. Did you tell him the names you already have? That's real. Yeah.
And he's going to get 2 callers.
Manny probably was pleasantly surprised by that ace-10.
They're playing bingo while you were gone.
9 Triz special.
Waiting for the big return. What happened to my
C3
orange
checks.
chip?
I traded it out. If you want it back, you want it back. C4 checks. You want it? You need it?
How much does one of those pink Starburst chips cost?
I think they're 5K.
5K?
They're the 5K. So
C5 bet 150.
that's just a guess.
C3
Relatively small bet.
C4 falls.
Gets floated by Manny's ace high. Doug turns top pair, though.
C4 checks.
2 potential flushes.
Who caused that?
Plenty of opportunity for Manny to bluff us if the club gets there.
Bets 150.
That was small again.
Damn it, dude. I had a 3.
Manny shows face up, and
How does Doug just wake up with a hand?
Mystery.
I didn't have a hand.
You got there,
You
though.
had a king, bro.
yeah, Kevin, the VPIP stats come up periodically. I don't have the button to control that.
6-5 of spades.
I'm sure we'll see those again soon.
That's a pretty good hand for
That's
no
a
look.
pretty fucking good.
Some people are craving more action.
I actually thought about
In the 7-deuce knit button. That's up to the players.
5, 10, 5,
The players want to make it happen, it'll
I really
happen.
thought you didn't look, Doug. I thought you were on board.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I thought you were on board.
Maybe we could put together a stream of insanity where we just do all those things one day.
Ivan, put me in, coach. I'm ready.
Been paying attention.
Get some pineapple in there mixed in.
7 falls.
Probably still a loss.
C9 bets it 60. 60 call.
And if any of you are interested in joining in on the insanity, in the description for the YouTube video, there is a link to fill out a form if you're interested in getting on TCH Live in the future.
The Kings again.
And he limped. And Optimized woke up with ace queen and raised, and he thinks he's punishing the limpers.
I have the keys in my car.
I think Dante is about to punish him.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, here comes the black chips
I
out.
got rid of the Odyssey.
4 of them, that's $400.
6 raised 400. 400 call.
Oh, and from Dante, this could be anything.
Barbara, like, nah, we're not playing chucks, we're not.
I didn't say anything. I just thought.
C9
Ace queen gets out of there. Don't think James wants to set mine. Manny with a weaker suited ace.
Do what?
Come to a women's rally with me on Saturday.
Is this an offer?
No way Manny does this, right?
Just a troll? This is a real
That
offer.
would be
Give it real
pretty wild
consideration.
even from him.
It could be real.
Yeah.
It would kind of be fun to like, I don't know, to like, I don't know, like cavort around like as though I was, you know,
Alright,
like, really
Dante,
into it. You know,
have
it's like,
fun.
it's like Halloween, you know. Like
And he
it's-
lets
it's
it
gonna
go.
be-
I thought for a
He
second he was gonna
shows.
do it. I thought he was reaching for the chips.
I drill an ace.
A limp re-raise, so Dante avoids taking a flop. Takes the
I
money
think there's some fun days you can
that's
do that.
there.
Oh man.
When are progressive blinds coming? Well, we don't have any progressive blind games, so not tonight.
Extreme.
That's certainly a crazy idea. I've seen. I think we just call that a tournament usually.
Yeah, yep, that's a tournament.
I've heard of some other cash game programs doing that though. I've never played in a game like that as a cash game myself.
Not looking for it.
I'd have to.
I mean, I never
The
looked.
buy-in, unlimited cap buy-in.
I'll tell you what we could do though. Oh my God, Dante gets an upgrade.
Oh,
And he
is
limps
gonna-
again.
He limps again.
He gets a hand better than Kings.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry, guys.
Is it
so fast, so sneakily, man. I just.
I'll tell you what could happen though as the show goes on. You could see some bigger straddles getting put on. You could see the 10, the 20, maybe more than 20.
Table's kind of like, look out.
You can re-straddle all the way around to the button here.
Oh, 10-8 with the raise here.
And Taco Lover 3-betting.
Oh.
Now, if you're Dante, do you go for the limp 4-bet?
I mean,
Or do you flat?
given the 10-8, the 3-bet.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is gonna get messy real quick.
James, with the 10-9 suited, did he call or did he do something? Oh my God, he 4-bet. 260.
Dante's gotta be chomping at the bit now.
There's nothing Dante can do that won't be screaming, I have aces, everyone!
What's the bet? 260.
What's more obvious, a 4-bet or a 5-bet? Let's find out. He has gone for the 5-bet. He limped 5 bets to $800.
He can't possibly have it again, can he?
10-8 to the muck, 8-8 to the muck, 10-9 to the muck.
I'm using my button. I'm using my button.
And Dante collects $410.
Does he show though? Nope, no show.
Wait, did you limp? I thought you were the blind. Oh, man. Devious.
What kind of coaching can you offer at DTO? What do you think? What do you think we're doing? This is so. The thing is about Texas, like we don't do all that game theory stuff. We do some different things with sizings, and like you limp 5-bet aces sometimes,
And then you get 4-bet.
Queens from Optimize. Yeah, you're going to see some unconventional things on this program.
No limp from Optimize here.
No, he didn't limp. He actually raised his big pair. This is unprecedented.
I mean, there are people with fucking blowtorches and people like their shit out there.
And Bertram 3-bets. Not the best timing. Oh no, Barber has ace king. He folded?
I
really hope that's a misread. I really hope that's a misread. Even I'm not folding ace king there.
Never.
Why does everybody keep getting a hand?
Like, it is kind of scary to see the raise and the re-raise, but I'm not. I'm not folding ace king.
It's too risky.
And Optimize, put the 4-bet in, and Bertram said, just kidding.
I have a stack of whites.
Graphics will catch up.
This is twice now that Bertram has 3-bet with 10-8.
I mean, I'm not quite following chat, so like,
Come scoop me, baby.
who's
Exactly.
who's wrong? I mean, like if I'm so if I have aces, like I'm raising, I'm usually not limping aces. I'm raising aces from early position. So like Dante deviated at that point, like he limped, and I'm usually raising, and then all hell breaks loose behinds maybe, and then like and so here's the thing, like whether you call or re-raise, like it's gonna be pretty obvious. Right? Like, it's going to be obvious that you got something. So like, you could justify either, like if you think you're going to get an avalanche of calls, like maybe I make the call and I play a shallow stack to pot, and I just know that I'm getting in and I'm under-repping myself, as Barber has the queens this time. And this is another one that should just get through, and it does. All the big pairs all of a sudden.
I know, right? Hand after hand.
Yeah. Yeah, so at DTO, so you're saying that you would rather just flat the 250 rather than 5-betting?
I'm actually in agreement with the aces specifically. I think we want a little bit of action here.
Yeah, like I personally would rather flat myself and know that, like I said, like I'm just under-repped, and just hope that we don't get like a paired board or a straight flush board. Like most boards, I'm just gonna get in, and they're not gonna see the aces coming, probably.
Agreed, and especially with all of that action, you're really looking at probably a number of pairs at that point.
Yeah, you want somebody to flop top pair.
Exactly.
If somebody flops top pair, you could stack them. Yeah, the size. Okay, so you disagree with the size. Okay.
I agree. I disagreed with the sizing for the kings
Yeah,
as well. I think the 400 was
that's
way too much for
yeah,
the
that
kings.
was overkill.
Yeah,
And I'm thinking more of the aces, like going from 210 to like
I
800 or
really
whatever it
fell
was.
off on
Like,
that.
way too much.
I think the problem is like almost everything folds, and you don't want almost everything to fold.
Agreed.
You want the garbage in there.
You do.
One checks. C2 checks. C3
Okay, so bomb pot and who's got spades? Taco Lover has king high spades.
King queen.
Looks like everybody checked already.
Yeah. C7 checks.
So Taco Lover on top with the flush, and then
He also has a open or a gut shot on the bottom as well.
Jackson sixes for Mellon on the bottom. Aces and sixes for Bertram though.
Taco Lover looking good.
6 on top, 8 on bottom.
Misses the bottom.
Yeah, so king high spades are good, and then on the bottom board
C7 checks.
of the hands I see, which one's so Mellon? It's Mellon with the Jackson sixes. It looks like. No, with the straight. He has 7-5 for a straight to the 8, which is the nuts. So Mellon makes it 50, nuts straight on bottom.
Folds.
It is a one-way hand.
C2 calls 50.
Gets the call from Taco, who has second nuts on one board and nothing on the other board.
C4 folds. C5 folds.
James Jack 10 7 3 spades folds.
C5 7 here.
No, he called.
King high flush on top.
King high flush.
And so Mellon and Taco are going to chop up that $50 call from James.
Taco's on the board. Let's go, Taco.
Thank you very much.
5-7. I feel like you had a master.
All right. Yeah, Phil, according to the graphics, the ace king had folded on that hand, which I don't know if that was a legitimate read or if like cards had gotten crossed on the scanners. I would not recommend folding the ace king there. Like, I think Optimize does have a tighter reputation, but I don't think it's that tight.
Super pro.
He's not feeling
Pick me off when I have deuce 7, fold when I have a straight.
And don't get Melon Zone out. We like Melon Zone. Melon Zone's winning.
What am I, 10?
Nelson's crushing right now.
Who's commentating asked Tilted Poker. I'm William Lottie. I've got Kristen Brotherton alongside me this evening. So glad to have you here.
So excited to be here.
Aditya offering coaching to Dante.
It's like 13 or 14.
C5 calls.
Well, if Dante watches back, maybe he'll take you up on that.
That'll incentivize me.
A little bit of mid-pair action here.
No. Yellow likes the yellow horse. Yeah. The red is good. Yellow. I like the favorite red one.
Banana
Three
rice.
ways, going to a bomb side. 4 ways.
Those are amazing. People hate them.
Lemon heads, look at old school, man.
Oh, I like lemon heads.
Oh, and the set for Doug.
Checks.
Unfortunately, nobody's connected well enough to pay him, I don't think.
So when did the strippers get here?
5.
Can you ask them what time?
Man, I got good news.
James
75.
leading out with the fives.
Music to Doug's ears. Let's just call. No, he's going to raise. I think he wants to get some protection from spade draws.
It does have the spade blocker, though.
350 and gets the quick fold from everyone else.
I was supposed to say.
A spade would be an inconvenient turn. There's nothing that's really going to straighten the board that we're scared of.
Yeah, we should have the starburst.
We have to set as well.
Little snack.
I should put like
Dealer
groceries
10.
on
No,
there.
Dante
Put like kale on it.
I love sets. They're so sneaky, especially with a flush-heavy board, and you river that 2-pair,
Yeah,
that pair on the.
that's
It's
how
just a
you get him.
pay me card right there.
Live 10, live 10.
Oh yeah.
We gotta make sure the commentators make clear that Dante got food poisoning somewhere else.
C3.
Yeah.
C4 fold. C5 fold. C6 fold. C7 bet.
Barber with the tens.
C8 fold. C9 fold.
35 in the raise.
Dude, I want to play so bad.
Too good, man.
Easy
Let's
one.
go.
Good. That was a hand, for real.
Dante, you want me to call Cyril
That was
like a
pocket-
ginger ale or
pocket
anything
test.
for you,
Pocket
brother?
Very real hand. Was that 9-3 suited?
Let's talk promos.
Offsuit, okay. If it was
Every
suited,
Wednesday, hey, that's tonight.
Oh, it
Every
is.
Wednesday in January. You can buy 9 hours of club access for $99 here at TCH Social Austin.
I just don't want to.
Also have the play all day every Tuesday in January. $50.
I'm just like
You can play all day.
Just want to fill this around.
Promo starts at midnight. Last time to purchase is 6 p.m.
C2 folds.
Okay, yeah.
C3
That's all.
folds. C4.
Going south.
C5 folds.
So bad at this.
C6
Man, he opens the ace jack.
Smash bot.
Splash.
Now let's talk actual parking lot hands.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's medication.
Yeah.
C7
What, you see bet in it to 3 people? This shit?
C8 folds.
Who would have thought I'd do that?
Yeah, I'm safe.
C1.
I had a hand that could have turned really well.
Sarah.
I guess I did not.
Man, he raises and takes it.
Ace queen?
Would you have
I
sevens?
tried to flash it.
Y'all did not.
I thought it was pain. I just
Can
thought
I
it was
get
pain.
a ginger ale for my C6,
Ace
please?
jack.
I was pretty fucked
Ginger ale for
in
C6,
Ace jack.
please. Thank you very much.
Ace jack.
Also, every Friday here in Austin, half off PLO.
Yeah, you're in
Thank you very
trouble.
much.
What? Yeah.
I didn't like his jack.
Saturdays every 20 minutes from 12 to 8.
Anybody else
$200
need
high
any
hands.
here, guys?
Few rules about that. Both hole cards have to play for a hold'em. PLO, you got to flop it. Need at least a boat.
C5. Raise it on.
TexasCardHouse.com for all the details on the promos.
C6 folds. C7 folds. C8 folds. C9 calls 25.
Bang, bang.
C1 calls 25. C2 folds. C3 calls 25. 4 ways.
King, deuce, deuce, 4 players.
Diamond draw.
Check.
Yeah, just stuck with the backdoor diamonds
C9 checks.
as we check through. 10 doesn't help anybody. Bertram's 8's still the best hands.
C3.
Probably a little nervous going 4 ways with a king and a 10 on the board.
C9
First one to bet probably wins. Optimize does that. He makes it 50.
folds. C3 folds. C5 folds.
On the button, check 2 twice. Certainly not a bad time to toss a bluff out there. Doesn't have to work that often
wonderful, thank you.
either to be profitable.
Put that on
Since
the
we're
button.
focused on bet sizing, how big of a bet do you think we'd get it done?
No,
I
where would
think-
put this shit?
I think really something like half pot tops is going to tell me everything I need to know.
Okay.
Manny, do you want your 10?
Yeah, shut up.
Yes, sir.
But it's gonna ruin your
5,
red.
10, 25, 20, 5, 5, 10, 20.
Maybe a diamond draw continues, and if the diamonds miss, we can get him off on the river.
10, 20.
Or I've already forgotten what he has. Like if we have ace high, we could just say, well, ace high beats a lot of missed draws.
It really does, especially on such a...
So you could actually be getting value from a diamond draw, just betting ace
I
high.
want my shit all over there.
C7 folds. C8 folds. C9 folds.
Don't look. You fucked it up.
C1 raise.
I don't want
Send
to
it
look.
back.
I want to look.
C2
Sorry. Next time I won't look.
I do love some suited connectors. 8-7 of clubs.
20's on. Barbara limp that.
C3
It has to be like a spike at 15.
Ace jack with the 3-bet here.
folds. C5 folds.
This aggressive enough for you all?
Are y'all doing 9 for 99 or not?
Ace jack offsuit out of position. Let's
I'll
raise.
also give that.
Can you check?
Boys, get your time. 9 hours for $99.
I'm like super red eye.
How's that? Does it automatically do it or does she need to do it?
One way to
You really have to believe you're gonna use it all up. and it's
King
pretty
7
quick.
makes the fold. As was Bertram's
If I was
ace three.
Bertram, I would have called with 9-10 suited. I
Of
swear.
course.
I swear.
I had a 3.
Takes it down.
You had a 3?
Yeah, I showed him.
Yeah.
At Jack 5.
No, it's just.
That was a good decision, James. Good spot.
It's not like
Ace
a,
jack.
you have to use it all the day, right?
Jacks are hot.
No.
Jacks are hot.
No, I mean it's just
Jacks
that.
are hot.
I mean you're only saving $9. So
That was a good time to
it's
do
just
that.
like you got to be
Why?
100%
This
sure
is
you're
good.
gonna
It sounds
use
great.
$9.
I mean, I got lucky.
And
$9.99
before your $99 would have made $99. You know what I mean?
I think I can help with this. You know, there is no limit. You can buy 1,000 hours and you'll save a lot more money. You know?
Really?
Yeah.
Is there no limit?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't think that's.
No.
Chris makes a valid point.
Okay, I'll buy 500.
And Dallas, it was
I mean,
Calling is bluff.
like effectively, it's what, $1 or $2 off of your hourly. And you know what? That's another $1 on your hourly win rate.
Exactly.
You're right.
That money all adds up.
It really does.
I just got away with it.
I would never complain about somebody offering me an extra $1 an hour win rate.
All day, though, but
Oh,
You're talking about the 9 for
you did it
99?
naughty.
Punish every Wednesday.
They match the
Yeah.
hours. They used
75.
to. Up to 500. They match
seat 6
500.
fold, seat 7 fold, seat 8 fold, seat 9 fold, 10,
So
seat
if you
1
buy them for
raise,
500, they would
75,
match you 500
seat 2
now.
fold, seat 3.
The matches were nice.
Huh?
The time
That
matches
was
was
Yeah,
good.
that was good.
That was pretty sick.
Seat
I like that promo. Let's run that.
But the 9 for 99.
Another 9-8 suited here.
$9.
Let's see if it gets to see a flop.
Yeah. Which is basically 1 hour. So you might as well just do it.
Oh, so beautiful.
Hard draw for James. And top pair for James. He's got everything.
He does have everything here.
Yeah, it's once a week, right?
Bertram's got a gutter.
Time once a week.
And there's the heart.
That's like Chipotle 3 times.
Are we
Even
gonna
has the
see a
redraw.
straight flush?
We saw a couple of them last week. We saw a flop
In
straight
person,
flush
not
last
like
week.
DoorDash.
Yeah, in
Ooh.
person. DoorDash is shit. You have to go in person. And like finesse the worker.
This kind of sets Bertram up too. He also has an open-ended here.
Yeah,
And he makes it straight. Bertram does have the straight on the 4-liner board.
Yeah, I'm spending like 20 bucks.
Chips and guac.
And check a little bit sneaky. I think this will get James paid.
That's at least 1 Starburst.
Man, you need a lot of calories.
James, I think, has gone small.
I go eat 3,000 or 4,000 a day.
40 into the, what was 175.
It's always
This
the
is
really
definitely
skinny
screaming
guys
pay
that
me.
eat the most. Always.
Oh, and he gets the raise. He gets exactly what he wanted.
Seat 1 raise.
That's not bad.
Do you track it?
Bertram makes it 175 now.
I used to track it, and then I was trying to hit
With the 9 high hearts,
100 in protein, 100 grams.
do we re-raise or do we flat?
20 to 140.
Yeah, you should easily hit that with 3,000 to 4,000 calories.
Do we think a raise gets called by 10-9?
I wanted to get size.
I think this is a flat here.
That's hard.
Yeah, I could make that argument too.
I think you block a lot of straights here. You have a straight blocker, so it's unlikely or less likely that they have a straight here.
Or creatine or
Potential an ace-high bluff
just do HRT.
is possible.
Weights and taking supplements my entire life, and like at like 30 or something, you're just like puking. You're always consistently doing like
This does look like a 3-bet. 625 the 3-bet. Bertram with just a 9, going to be very uncomfortable.
42.
Okay, we're 78. I'm 43.
Yeah.
This is where we're not beating much. Like, you definitely don't want to be calling to chop.
And your back hurts, your knees hurt, you can't lift as much weight, like you're not as flexible.
9-10 is also possible for a straight too, so
Exactly.
20. Yeah, it starts about 30.
Legit 20.
'Cause I was like, who
Hence the question, like, from the other seat, like, can we get paid by 10-9?
Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't
I
it do
thought
what it
that's
used to
why
do?
like
Why
I
is
was
it
like
hurt now?
30.
Because 10-9 could think they're getting the better of a just a 9.
I wasn't good, but
Good years.
I love the
dude, the basketball-
cardio of it. Oh my god, the back and forth of
Yeah,
it.
you just, and they're just quick sprints.
Yeah. And you don't even have, like, if you're not good, you could just use, like,
Yeah.
aggression,
Rebound.
hustle,
Oh, yeah.
defense, yeah, little things like that to help the team.
The danger of check raising on this board
So when I was in like
with this hands.
I've never.
I was
I'm not quite sure what's going to happen.
That's great. This year's the first. I'm like, oh, this is okay.
You got a straight. No kidding. You got a straight. He makes the call.
Oh, there's the hearts.
I thought it was a straight flush at first.
Yeah,
I was like,
almost a straight flush.
bummer. I was like, all those hearts and numbers look so close together.
We got Kyle Frisbee in the chat. How are you doing, Kyle? You hear him a lot on this program as well.
Five of hearts
Yeah, it's
one
like a
time.
Steph Curry effect.
Hi, Kyle.
That was 625. C1 called 625.
Kids, I swear they're warming up.
You got
Like between like the big one and yeah. Like they're fucking 3-4 feet back.
Yeah.
And they're just at ease.
I mean, I definitely raised just
Airborne stuff pretty well.
Another hot take about Bertram's play.
I used to play
I think that was a lighter call.
Princeton, New Jersey.
Like, I think that's an opponent-dependent call.
At Barclays, and he built a gym, an indoor.
Like, I'm an even bigger nit, though. Like, I probably don't even check raise.
Oh,
Like,
definitely
with just
not.
a dry 9. I think I just flat and yeah, you either dodge a bullet or you get shown a hand that wasn't going to pay you anymore anyway.
Agreed.
Instead, you get 3-bet and then you're the one who's stuck in the blender. We do see Bertram reloading. Can match up to the biggest stack. Right now, it's Dante just over 4,500.
Do you do those commercials?
And
When it's like windy, the sun.
Oh, we're on the same page.
just another moment as we get the money counted out, get the chips in Bertram's seat. Seeing some of those pumpkin chips come out, those orange $1,000 chips, as well as the $500 purple chips. Black is 100, green is 25, red is 5, and white is $1. For those of you unfamiliar with our chips.
You need to find a power source and like a Wi-Fi source.
Yeah, that's a player right there.
5-5, 5 go.
Yeah.
Now, Henry, like, we have some amount of chips in the well, and there are chip runners that they'll call. But there are some chips that they'll have in the well to expedite things, since they may not be able to get to you right away. There are other cash games happening on the floor right now.
Hell no.
Yeah, why not?
Melanzon's playing a hand right now, Steven. What are you talking about? I don't think he'll be playing it much longer on this King Jack 8 board. I don't think 10-7 is going to take you all that far. Just a gutter that may or may not be good. Hey, he's going to take a turn, though.
I like it.
20 gets 2 calls.
5-7. We got the spade draw on the board now.
5 on the turn. Doug betting the 20 now. Manny calling with the 9-7. 6 on the end. Manny with a straight.
Oh my gosh.
Nice, man.
Nice hand, buddy.
This is how we
Wow.
river.
That's so sweet.
Gotta love hitting the gut shot on the river.
Slide that gutter right up in there. Slide it in, baby.
This game's a lot easier when you can hit your 4-outers, isn't it?
Right.
So it's basically free.
Manny is running hot tonight.
He was double gutted, actually. A 10 would have done it
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
You're right. With the jack on the board.
An 8-outer. That's less exciting.
No doubt.
It's good in like 2005, but they don't have enough fucking toppings. They don't have enough options. I want like
Chipotle is like the best fast
But
food.
every now and then,
Maybe the oils are most ideal.
like
But, I mean, it's probably better than Taco Bell.
spicy. Oh my god, yeah, it's excellent. I mean, it's not very healthy.
Looks like we got the 20 on.
Oh, pocket 9s from Manny. Manny's still running hot.
Yeah, he does the $55.
55
Yeah.
from Manny.
just for the No, I'm gonna just call you.
Gonna call for like
10 for Dante makes the call. I think Barbara's going to continue. Jack 10 offsuit, going to make the call. Or to our double straddle melon.
Pressure on you.
Let's go with the Queen 6.
Oh man, look at that.
King and an ace in the window.
So we've got gutters for Dante and Barber. Manny's 9's the best hand, even if it is just third pair. We check through. The turn is,
I check.
I believe, a 6 of spades. Graphics don't have it yet. It looks like a 6 of spades.
The king comes. All right.
Everyone checks. Ace on the end. Aces and nines are going to be best.
Yeah, I was
Manny's going
No
to
way.
bet with what was the best hands anyway.
It's kind of like a kitty cat this
That was
hand.
not Dr. Seuss approved.
So I should have.
I got fucking. You want me to tell you or not?
Yeah, tell me real quick. Just real quick.
Look, I got pocket nine. You want to call it or not?
Raise him!
Lots of
Raise
pressure.
him!
Advanced one.
Ow!
Wow!
Super
Wow!
bro, man, dude.
Super bro.
I mean,
Imagine he actually does put out that pile of green chips. It's like, oh crap, I have nines.
Wow. He was that confident you couldn't tell a story.
Wow. Just good instinct.
Yeah, queen something. Queen
What do you have called if you raise?
If you were like min bet
At a
me or
jack.
something?
At a jack. in my hand.
500. 500 do you call?
No, fuck no. I've got 75.
5, 5,
You
10,
guys make
20,
like
live 20.
over 200. I'm not calling. You
Nice
guys make
hand,
a
buddy.
big bet.
You,
All right,
you're in
remember that for
one.
next time.
That
Over
was good.
200, he's not calling.
no bluffing.
I don't bluff.
Me either.
This game's a lot easier when your opponents tell you what they have.
Exactly.
Some guy went all in on the river and just tabled his hand, just like showed it, and was like, yeah, like he's like, I don't want to get bluffed, so I'm just going all in, and he showed his hand.
Well, that's how you get bluffed.
When you're all in, you can't get bluffed.
Oh, when he's on.
That was his logic. He's like, I don't want to get bluffed, I'm just gonna go all in.
Makes sense if it's a big board, not an all in.
9-7 again from Manny. He's giving it another try.
Seat 5, raise 295. Seat 6, folds. Seat 7, folds.
And the Lipper's gonna get punished. So I can make it 95. Optimize gonna cold call.
What's that?
You've been running pretty good against me.
You're probably in the teens, maybe.
Yeah, I mean,
My defense is too low.
I'm probably in the
It's
like
really
low
Folds.
Is it?
compared to usual. I mean, you're not playing that many hands.
No, that's not Texas.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I literally can't do it.
That's an old location.
Seat 9, check.
This is a new dog.
I like 28% of my goal.
2 clubs and a spade.
I run at like 45.
Yeah, I didn't pick up.
Everyone's cards red here.
Seat 5, bet
Oh,
95.
it's 740.
Doug's bet gets it done.
2 hours.
King A3 definitely one of those boards where first better's gonna win.
That's 15%.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's usually about 100 hands.
Yeah, yeah.
So 15.
He let
You
out.
have to announce when you're
Hit his
opening up
range.
the ranges. You have to announce it.
The dam is not open yet.
Not
Doug's for the
top
taking.
10% for the top 11% of hands.
Thank you very much, Derek.
You're gonna sneak
And I'm not even eating either. I'm like doing your eating range without eating.
I love playing hands with Manny.
A5.
I never know what's going to happen.
You raise with ace high, 95.
Manny and James are 4-figure winners. Doug having a pretty good, Dante having a pretty good night. Doug up a little bit. Ellen Zone also up.
99.
You did make it 995.
I'm sure the Melon Nation in our chat is going to be delighted to see that their hero is still ahead as we approach the halfway mark tonight.
Got a little ways to go to 12K though.
Yeah, gonna have to push a little bit harder if we want to hit the 12K tonight.
You've been really quiet. You've been really quiet.
Taco Lover with a hand. Let's go Taco
I
Lover.
want to see why.
King Jack suited.
You fucking just kept betting it in. And I'm like,
Opens for 55. Manny Fresh coming in with the ace deuce.
I tried to think I was calling.
Harbor with the 6-5.
I'm calling.
Melon's in there with the suited ace wheel.
Tell you who I'm most worried about.
I have all the kings here. I have all the aces. I have all the ace king. You don't have
6
the
ways?
range.
6 ways to the flop. Melon or Taco, you got some work to do, buddy.
You're looking for.
Texas heads up. King 7-3. Top pair for Taco. Not hard draw for Melon.
Over $1 grand on the river.
Good start. Not great.
Which food product do we think is going to prevail here?
I mean, I feel like I'm going against chat right now.
Barbara does have the gutter as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Deuce of spades on the turn. So Melon picks up a gut
I
shot.
only play aces.
That won't actually be good, I don't think. No, 5 will be good. 5 will work for him.
155 for Melon.
Top pair can make the call there. Manny picks up bottom pair.
Lays it down.
Just all that dirt.
Folds.
Someone emptied the back.
Dante folds, so does Barber. So the river we go heads up. Jack of Hearts, Chaos card.
No.
Taco with 2 pair, but Melon with the nut flush.
Oh, Taco, not like this. See, this is why you never go against chat.
And Melon's gonna make a bet that's going to put Taco all in effectively. I think. I think the graphics are a little bit off for Taco. I think he has about 700 or so. The bet from Melon appears to be 450. Taco does appear to have more than that behind.
They're in the
Such a tough card for him.
Yep.
He makes the call.
And Taco calls. The bet was 450, confirmed. And gonna get shown the nut flush. There we go. We got Melon on the way to 12K now.
Oh, Taco, no.
River flush against 2 pair. And it's a big one going Melon's way. One of our bigger pots tonight. And puts him in the 4-figure win club. On this edition of TCH Live from Austin, 5-5 Nolan Hold'em. William Lottie and Kristen Brotherton with you this evening for another couple of hours. Out in 15. Who's out in 15? Are you quitting on us? We have 2 more hours of poker. We encourage you to stick around.
You gotta get first class. Yeah, exactly right. 5-10 live stream, guys.
The stream is on a 15-minute delay
Like when we go to Hawaii, you gotta get first class.
for game integrity purposes. So, if 15 minutes in the future, who knows?
Anything could happen.
That's a good idea.
Maybe we have 15 minutes of insane poker and he hits his 12K.
Maybe. 5-way all in.
That would do it. Dedia predicting Melon out in 15. I hope not. I hope Melon's here for 2 more hours. I wouldn't call this a nit zone. Look at these hands and tell me this is a nit zone.
I don't see anything.
Checks across the board. Jack doesn't change. Well,
And Bertram has a 10. And that's the only hands that Dante's firing, though. And he gets Bertram off of his 10. Manny calls with his club draw that misses.
Check. King is good. King high.
King high for the win.
Yeah. He's not folding. Huh? He's not folding. No, turn.
That's a misread on the board. The winner's the same anyway. There were actually 3 jacks rather than the 9 of clubs. I think the scanner picked up a burn card or something, but either way, King high works.
it does.
You can just take my chip.
Give you red if you like.
Well, give me a hand.
And is probably like, give me my 10 back.
I mean, all my bluffs were like $600.
Yeah.
Gotta make
Yeah,
it meaty.
Full house would have been nice there.
Nice.
I thought that was, I was in between value and folds. I mean, it looks like value.
Ride the line.
But nah, it wasn't.
Ducks for Manny.
25, C5, folds. C6, calls 25.
I should have raised.
Right now?
This hand, yeah. But now,
Dante coming in hot with the 7-4.
Is he the one that somebody here wanted to play hands? Because I'm pretty sure this qualifies. Okay, so chat, so every player in this table, I want you to complain that they're not playing hands. And maybe we get a family pot because I'm sensing a pattern. Somebody complains. The moment they complain, the person plays a hand.
The hand goes 6 ways.
Yeah, Melon has top pair. And Bertram has a 6.
Diamond draw on the board. And a
There's another
second
6, Bertram.
Oh.
An ill-timed race for Melon. You get a bet from a guy who doesn't have it, a call from somebody with just a gutter, and then a raise from top pair, and you're sitting there with turn trips and just flatting to allow the insanity to happen.
Let the chaos continue.
There is also the small chance you're up against the better 6, in which case you're in a lot of trouble.
I mean, you're not used to this.
On the flip side of that, though, there are 2 flush draws. Maybe you want some protection from that.
True.
For 1 starburst.
Yeah, what a cheap sellout.
I know.
It's not even good.
That's all it took. 1 free starburst. That's all it took, brother.
One good. That's good sizing. That's a good bet.
Manny, let's go with the 2s.
That's green 6.
7-4 is going to have to get out.
Womp womp.
All right. Melon in some trouble here. And in even more trouble now.
Melon.
Even more trouble now. Kings and 10s against Bertram's trip 6s. Bertram checking again. And I think he's about to get check raised.
And nothing else on the board for really scare factor here either.
All the flush draws missed. 300 and Bertram has... He just called. Okay, Bertram just called. He didn't raise. So Melon's going to get off easy here. And in all fairness, it's easy for your opponent to have a better 6. Otherwise, you'd be hoping that you can get called with like top pair that says you missed your flush. So you can make the argument for not check raising, but Melon definitely dodged a bullet there because I don't think top 2 can fold on that board to a check raise.
Almost never. And agreed, 4 ways, multi-way like that, always possible for a better 6 there.
You're not gonna have any?
I don't drink. I had on New Year's. You bought a bottle of Don Perignon. Never had it before.
Kyle's speculating that Optimizes down because he wasn't wearing his Adidas tracksuit.
Does he normally wear an Adidas tracksuit?
He usually does,
Okay.
but not today. Like no Adidas apparel that I can see at all.
You know, it is kind of chilly outside.
Yeah, it's a little bit cold and not as cold as it was a few days ago. I think it's going to be colder next week.
Oh, it is.
They're talking about like
19, I
maybe an
heard.
inch of snow one day, maybe. But they swear it won't be like the freeze 4 years ago.
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not either.
Do you know I actually lost all of my stuff in the freeze?
That's
when it happened?
awful.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was able to dodge that bullet. The most I had to do was sit in my car for warmth.
Yeah,
That's brutal.
yeah.
Until you saw your
We had a pipe burst above my apartment, and the water ran for 20 hours.
That's too long.
Yeah.
Bertram in early position with all kinds of scoopability. He has a nut diamond draw on top. He has a gutter on top. On bottom, he has 3 pair. That is scoopability. Now, if I'm in the small blind, usually I just check dark, even before any cards come out.
Yeah.
And, like, this is a situation where I just pop. Oh, and he has aces up on bottom. Yeah, he has the
Ace
3
King,
pair.
King 5 too from Manny here.
So he has the wheel on top already. Nut diamonds for Bertram on bottom. Manny with the
Diamond flush. We had a card swapped out.
okay card swapped. Yeah, so Bertram has the flush. Now Manny doesn't have the wheel yet. He does have the wheel draw.
No, ginger ale is good, but I didn't eat. I'm fasting, so I didn't eat anything today. But yet I threw up last night's meal. Like I saw it.
Bertram actually well ahead here.
Never had that again.
Yeah, gross.
235s in the pot.
Like,
My
kinda
body
taste it.
didn't
You
touch
kinda
it.
taste it when it's coming out. Oh, yeah, I remember what that tasted like. Yeah.
Dude, the first time I threw up booze, I mixed 3 boozes, and I haven't had any of them. They were Goldschlager, Green Apple Pucker, and Southern Comfort.
What?
Manny doesn't even
not
have
like in the
much as
same
far as
drink,
straws
but, you know.
go.
I don't think I've ever heard
Like,
of an alcoholic recipe that was
this
more
is-
poised for being vomited than that.
This is going to be pretty adventurous.
Green Apple Pucker. You remember that? You know, it's like that really syrupy.
Manny
green
makes the
apple
call.
liqueur. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's liqueur-
6 of spades, 6 of diamonds on the rivers. And Bertram
Yeah, Southern.
gonna scoop Manny.
And I threw up. I was
The spades got there on top. I hope Manny wasn't hoping to do anything with the dry ace.
Jaeger's only the bomb.
535.
That is a bluff candidate, but
You're still
Bertram
in
does
Jaeger.
have the nuts on the bottom or
Yeah.
something close enough.
Kind of fades.
It's like a liquor taste.
535, so he went full pot.
Kings
Manny-
do feel really good on the bottom board because of the 4 diamonds.
Yeah, it's a
actually.
flush board, and he has no diamonds, and he just has a pair. And I guess he blocks the straight, but that's irrelevant on a flush board.
Yep.
On the top, well, he blocks. He's got nut blockers on top. What the problem is, it's too easy for your opponent to just have diamonds that are never folding bottom.
It's true.
Bertram can essentially bet and raise and call with impunity here.
Makes it tough for Manny to call this.
Folds.
Wow.
Folds.
Yeah, and you should.
Yeah, he will fold. I think the choice was not calling. I think it was raise or fold.
Agreed.
You had an ace?
And a raise would have been quite the punt. I think, honestly, I think Manny probably hung around the street too long there.
I don't know.
I think once the diamond hits and you see the bet, that's probably just the time to get out of there.
I respect it if you pull it off. Yeah. Or just the attempt. Just attempt it.
You attempted, then the guy casually goes, all right, we're shot.
Is it like a,
You're screwed.
is it like a bucket list thing?
Quad, quad.
One attempt.
Yeah.
You're enjoying this
Oh, I have one pair of
Texas poker insanity.
I have a set in one pair.
Be sure and
Alright,
subscribe,
come
get
back,
your
boys. Y'all better be
notifications
careful.
on, find
Y'all
out
better be
every
careful.
time the insanity is happening from
Wine gets
Texas
here-
Card
oh,
House.
man.
I can assure you they're also insane in Houston. They're insane at RGB. They're insane in Dallas.
C5. Raising
The 2 places we don't stream out of, they're insane there too. Las Colinas and Spring. Go check those places out too.
I've played at Las Colinas, and I'm pretty sure every hand I've played that I actually have played, I've been all in every single time.
No, not
Sounds
fun.
about right.
Not bad.
Folds.
I think you were maybe heading toward a shot. I don't know.
We also have a second YouTube channel called Texas Card House. And there is a stream happening right now on that channel out of Rio Grande Valley. In fact, their commentator Isaac is in this building right now in a different room calling that stream. Shout out to Isaac.
It never does.
I think I was drunk, yeah.
More multi-way action. 6-3 deuce is going to give Barber a pair and a gut shot. James's tens are still best. Doug with his overs and Jack High Spades, the equity favorite.
Bets. 40.
Call.
Folds. C7. Calls. 40.
That's 40. Barber calling.
Doug betting his flush draw. Got 2 overs as well.
James with the over pair and no spade.
C3.
Gonna proceed cautiously, makes the call.
I got it. They agreed. Bought a house.
Oh, you got the Lago Vista?
Yeah.
Sick, dude.
C4. Call.
Now we can look at each other's houses. While
Manny
being,
calling with bottom
only
pair.
minutes away. Yeah.
4 ways to the turn. The 3 pairs.
On the other side is your house.
I know. We can press
Doesn't
each
help
other.
anybody.
We're an hour by
Doug's
car.
equity gets cut in half.
It just sounds like it's.
Actually, it does help James. James has 2 pair, 10s and 3s.
I could probably walk across.
So that actually does hurt Barber in that a 4 no longer wins for him.
Agreed. It also makes
But the
Ooh,
6 does win for Barber.
double
Barber has 6s full of 3s.
double paired board makes it super spicy, especially for Doug.
Check.
Manny with his ace could just say, "I don't believe any of you
How
people,"
do you think this
which would
fits
be
into the game?
adventurous. Being like in a four-way pot, usually somebody has it. That's the rule.
That's two chips for sure. That's two chips.
Checks the barber who has
It depends what hits
a boat.
Is that a raise? You know?
like chicken or the egg. You know? If the
Looks
chip
like a
is
bet of
first,
125.
Starburst, lock it, no call, no call. You know?
Texas heads up, exactly.
That's right. That's what we call it.
Didn't somebody say there was no action before and this hand went 6 ways?
Yeah, people are calling it the knit zone. What do they know?
C4 fold, C5.
We love the chat pros.
Go 6.
Trip 6.
No.
Man.
Sixes are hot now. These jacks are hotter? Thank you. I don't know, man.
He owns it.
And Texas heads up. I think that's at least 4 people.
I want to know what Doug had.
We've had more.
I want to know what you had.
Why is Texas poker like this? Nobody really
I would
knows.
be betting against all those players.
People like
yeah.
to play hands.
It's crazy. I've played all over, and there's nothing quite like Texas poker. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any 20-handed tables, thankfully, so it's not 20 people to be Texas heads up.
I mean, have you played with Doug before?
5, 5, 10, 20 live.
One time I tried to punt for his barber.
You know, he
and
6
had
bet all in with like 4 high.
I remember that hand.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
3, 4, yeah, 4
That's
high.
the only real punt.
That was
Yeah,
like a
Barber
top-
remembers that one.
That was like a top 10 memorable hand in my life.
It's like he knew the other 6 was coming.
Yeah.
And nobody was gonna fold, so might as well just flat it.
Call.
So what do you think? So, on-off, what do you think James should have done differently? You think he should have been aggressive pre-flop with the 10s? Which, certainly, like, raising the 10s pre is justifiable.
Oh, sure. I think also raising on the flop is as well.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Especially with his position there.
That's my go. That's my go-to. Something like that is the go-to.
5, check. 4 ways.
TD wondering what LA heads up is. I think LA heads up is when I call security to the table because two people are arguing. Like I've been out to the commerce a couple of times, and yeah, Friday night, sitting at a cash table, I did see security appear at more than one table.
C4, checks.
Yeah.
Which, we're a lot chiller here in Texas, thankfully.
Agreed.
C5.
The few times I've played out in Cali, I think people don't believe you. You're not allowed to bluff in California.
Yeah, it's a different vibe out there.
Yeah.
And those places are all rake traps, so there's a lot more pre-flop aggression
Wow.
Yeah.
$25 bot.
in order to beat the rake.
Look at that value.
That's a world class. This guy's bluffing the best hands.
Amazing.
I wasn't folding anything better than that.
V-tip.
Oh yeah, you straddled 20.
I do hope everybody out in LA is doing okay, though, with the
That counts.
terrible fires out there.
Increase the VPIP, yeah.
Agreed.
2 more hours.
Play.
We locked this up. We locked that Starburst up,
Got
baby.
that Starbucks. That Starbucks ain't going nowhere. Unless I'm in a
Danny hanging on to that big winner status still.
You have to like get another one so you can raise it with Starburst. I felt like, you know.
All right.
Pat, I've not heard of that coaching. I couldn't tell you about it.
Can't match the Starbucks. You have to fold.
Likewise. Not sure what it is either.
Yeah, I feel like this is a meme that's been in the chat earlier tonight. I'm not familiar with it. I'm not sure if I want to know what that is.
Yeah.
I think Melon wants to know what 2 jacks are, though. He's going to find out.
Red has that red 3 die they banned today. So you gotta have 4 of those.
Manny making the call with 9-8.
I feel like red is pretty underrated. But pink is the best.
What's the deal with that red die? What did it do?
Oh, Andy hits the 9.
Yeah,
Manny with
He's
top
got a
pair.
gutter.
Superpowers. Love that red
You
die.
mix that with some DEI.
So, Manny with
All
a
right,
lot of
Melon.
equity against this overpair.
What are you gonna do?
Manny with the min bet, the $5 bet.
That's what my
And Melon going to stick a 0 on that.
Just put the ocean on the fire.
Melon's like, nope, not today.
They're right there. By the
Manny
ocean,
calling.
Daddy. What do you mean they don't have?
Manny gets the 6. Manny has a straight.
Oh, no, Melon.
Poor Melon.
Helicopters that scoop the water.
Apologies for the graphical glitch. There it is.
Yeah, it's because we've been trying to save the.
Melon drawing to just a chop now. 110 from Manny. And Melon does make the fold.
Oh, that place is burned to the ground. LAX. It's just, yeah.
That would be like a huge disaster.
Good
No,
fold
he
though
goes that
for
far.
Melon.
I bought those plane tickets last night.
Yeah.
They burned
I had
the
the
X
hottest
off.
cars in the deck.
Yeah, we know nothing good can come on that run out.
7 and 9 still functional.
Probably 10 miles from the airport, though.
That's why I didn't like it when you
Maybe
specifically.
that's why it was so cheap.
You know,
North-
anyone else?
Northwest LA.
But you're saying they're hot, so like they're gonna turn against me. You know what I mean?
Palisades.
Yeah. I gotta get this.
He's out right now.
Well, when
Manny
they're
is
other
looking
than-
hot
they
tonight.
still help.
Burn down a couple houses.
Definitely agree, Kevin.
That shot turns into an open ender.
Like, his insurance company
Yeah,
dropped him
now
last
we hit
year
yeah.
for fire.
So you need the 10 or yeah, you're fucked.
What's Trump doing about
Yeah,
it? He's just talking about renaming the golf.
Let me gamble some points here. Let's gamble some of these chat points. You have chat points to gamble?
Yes.
Yes. So sometimes they'll do a little side bet, like $5 or something, on the gamble if you want to partake in that.
9765. I was dead.
If you don't, that's perfectly fine too.
I don't want to be the one to get yelled at for bringing it in.
Because a 10 is only 7, 9,
10
10
would
jack.
not make it straight.
Are we doing
I'm dead to
You
a
would have been
top.
drawing big.
Yeah, they're both in.
10s would have been.
Passenger
What do you normally gamble on?
Tens, I would
Or you
have.
just
On
gamble?
who gets the higher
Then like, all
score,
right.
Ah, okay.
No.
if you want to. Uh,
15 minutes for a bump.
Pat Bateman thinks that Melon Zone is basically the best player in the world.
What kind of card do you have? Oh, that's right.
And I don't know if you noticed, but
How do you determine the best player in the world?
on the stream, remember when he made a fool of us last time?
Cash wise, that'd be tough.
Yeah, even in tournaments, I don't think I could tell you who the best in the world is or who the second best in the world is.
Alright, what if he.
What's my opinion of folding aces pre due to negative EV? The only time I'm ever folding aces pre is if it's like a satellite bubble spot where I am not supposed to play any hands at all. But otherwise, I mean, aces are positive EV pre-flop.
I agree.
Like chip EV, they're positive, but yeah, it's not negative EV. It's never negative chip EV. ICM wise, it can be negative EV in certain very specific spots. As we have a dealer change, we've got Anna in the box now.
That would have been helpful information.
Bertram takes it. Are we ready to gamble? What's New York City heads up? I've never actually played in New York, believe it or not. I started playing after I'd left New York, which is like a lot of years ago now. I left New York like 10 plus years ago now.
I heard back in the day the underground games were where it was at.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it really is. Like there's like one place upstate right now. They're gonna build some more casinos downstate eventually. Otherwise you gotta go to Atlantic City, or you gotta take a boat to Connecticut, or you gotta find some seedy underground place and hope you don't get raided. Or shot or robbed or something.
You said raise.
Just tournaments and like people that are traveling.
All these anglers, man.
You gotta look out, man. They throwing in Starburst like it's a call and all kinds of shit.
How much?
Did I do it right?
Yeah, I can't believe they came back.
Did you do it right? So you exclamation mark gamble and then some number of points. 10 is the minimum. So who wants to go first? That's the first. I guess you're going first.
I guess so. I just typed.
Yeah, gamble 10.
Okay.
We see Kyle getting in on the action
You're
too.
really locking it up, aren't you?
Taco Lover raises and takes it.
Wow.
I love this shot.
Kyle took your 65.
Off 10%, you know what I mean?
That's where we find out if you actually have 10 points.
I probably
Go
don't.
for it, go.
Oh yeah.
There's a competition for that game.
1200.
Your OCD's been enough.
Exclamation mark points will tell you how many points you
I
have.
saw that Embiid was like refusing
If you haven't
to play.
gotten points yet, then
No.
if you haven't gotten your gamble yet, then you probably don't have the 10 points.
I have 0.
Well, you're gonna have one now because every 10 minutes, if you put a chat every 10 minutes, you get a point.
Yeah, he's gonna be out
I like
forever.
it.
Yeah, I will gamble all the same. Gamble 10. Let's find out what happens.
Can we get a detail of me and Doug, please?
Doesn't matter. matter. It's about profitability.
King Jack of Diamonds. We know somebody who likes that hand. Barber
I'll have the
limping
profit
that.
title, and you can have the V
If you know, you know.
All right, go for it.
I really wish they just had stats.
Two diamonds on the flop. Okay. All right.
And an open ender for Dante.
Check.
Like just like the amount
Dante
of dollars
also
people
running a
really
little
play.
hot tonight.
I mean,
Like, I wish they had a stat.
our poker probably tracks it. Maybe it, like
Damn, I'm
tracks
gonna have to
it
tip him
20 or
fat for going to get
20?
this. He went to go get the bottles.
20 from Melon Zone gets 2 calls.
Tell him where I parked. What kind of car I'm in.
Don't include bomb pods.
7 gonna pair.
But I'm in the.
Gotta gamble at least 10 points for those of you gambling in the chat. Gotta be at least 10.
Some no clubs doesn't change here. And the
And the 8
8.
pairs, so all these draws, they all miss. Barber's King is good on this double paired board.
Yeah.
Just checks it though.
See if anybody wants to bluff this. I don't think anybody feels great about this hand.
I was in the middle of
Melon,
it.
I think, is going to pounce on this with all this checking and last
The
action.
first time I ever played, I looked
I
at my
think he gets
stats
away with
and
it here.
Queen high doesn't feel great. You do block the straight.
and they gave me a 1200 for how I played. Like I said, like the higher the number, the better you played.
Yeah. I don't know how it comes up with that.
Dante folds.
Kind of like arbitrary.
No way Barber calls this, right?
Good
Unlikely.
players generally are in top of like the top 10 rank.
I think a raise is more likely than a call, actually.
Like you just run good once, maybe.
Right.
Like,
And then the jig is up anyway.
well, and it still ranks you high.
Right.
He's going to fold. Good job, Melon.
On his way to that
I don't
12K.
think he's allowed to leave.
Yeah. Another $100 pickup.
Like,
Fetch me some booze.
People want shout outs for Optics, whoever that is. So happy birthday. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. To all of you watching. The birthday paradox, with 157 watching, the birthday paradox says there's a good chance that there's at least 2 people with the same birthday in that chat.
Well then, happy birthday.
I had like, I must have reflective glasses.
Yeah, just watch the caps, everybody. The bot doesn't like the caps.
Queen 9, that's so specific.
It's like you have some straight stuff and over, I don't know. And you were in position. I just don't know. So that's just a race.
Raised from Bertram with the ace-3 suited.
Oh, I would have folded if he folded out of turn.
1 minute to walk out there and back.
Yeah.
So there's 122 watching on YouTube, Pat. We are live across some other platforms as well. We're on Twitter. We're on Kick as well.
Secret communication system.
Are y'all cool with that?
I think we have Twitch tonight as well.
Yeah, I'm just,
Like
you know,
one
I'm down
word at a time,
2,000.
they'll be,
I
oh,
really
sorry,
want to
sorry.
yeah, the worst thing that happens is you
I want to
leave
learn
and
the
then you
African languages.
Yeah, Pat, Google birthday paradox. It's kind of a weird thing where birthdays are not quite as evenly distributed as
It's a red Corvette.
you would think.
Yeah.
You want to tell him how to open the door just to make sure you know?
Hey, to open the door, you got to go under the black thing to open the door. Thanks, man.
Under the black thing.
Black handle.
Crack me up, bro.
Call. Dude, I'm an alcoholic gambling fiend. What else you need to know about me? It's on my
Has
MySpace.
Pokemon cards.
Yeah.
Who hates cold
Just
weather?
whip them out, right? For cash.
5 is like you just have to hit.
Yeah.
Who plays Pokemon Go?
So is Wednesday considered the local stream?
Well, a lot of our streams are like mostly local. Like last week we did sort of a quote favorites stream. It's like people who have been with the show forever mostly. But yeah, we get locals. Like during the pandemic days, we had a lot more people from out of town just because Texas was sort of up and running before a lot of other venues were. And if you're from out of town and you're interested in playing on the stream, definitely click that link in the chat and we can make that happen. You just give us a little bit of notice so that we can make sure we get a seat for you. Barbara Rivering trips have the best hands anyway.
Can I stream
And
that?
Clock.
Is 5 high any good?
That's pretty good.
Making it rain. I mean, technically, you want to verbalize your amount before you make it rain, just because that could be considered two motions.
Yeah. Oh, it's open ended.
That was a string bet if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
5 high is a tough one.
Yeah. I mean, you could have 4 high. You could have 4 3.
What card was that?
You never know.
Or an 8.
One time I did get called by.
Yeah, like I can tell you, like, my Facebook friends list is like maybe 300, and there's definitely clusters of birthdays there. There's like 2 other people who share my birthday actually on there, so it is a thing.
When is your birthday?
My birthday's in April.
April?
April, yeah.
Is this a hand that you play, perhaps? April 4th?
Not in Hold'em. It's a really great hand if you're playing Raz, though.
What do you got? This hand right
Yeah.
Wow, look at that card.
For stud 8,
Again, if it was like 4 high cards.
or ace to 5. Yeah,
Noted.
not much of a Hold'em hand, though.
Anything's a Hold'em hand if you believe.
True.
Philly shit when they're in the Knicks.
Fold. Yeah, like half the time I open.
Queens for Dante. Makes it
Dante's been quiet for a
125.
while.
Made the move, baby.
Eagles shirt.
Have the breeze.
Yeah.
Everybody wants birthday shoutouts now. Like I said, whoever,
Carl Anthony Towns.
My man.
if it's your birthday, happy birthday.
He's from Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but you're in the Knicks. You can't do that.
Day 15.
Obviously you can.
I actually was like,
Dude, as soon as you left, I was like, did I tell him where I parked?
I feel like Aether is a meme. I feel like Aether is a meme. And yeah,
I'm trying to get into it. Like I said,
it is in fact Aether's birthday. Okay, well,
Blake, you're paying the server.
Happy birthday, then.
happy birthday, Aether, whoever you may be. Game needs more PLO bomb pots. We do them every half hour. It's about the right pace, I think, for a game like this.
Oh, they're green.
Good bit, yeah.
Out on the main floor, we do them on dealer changes.
Yep.
I love 3-ways. Are we gonna have
I upgraded after 3 years.
Wait, give me a green chip.
One of these for 3 years.
And with the
This
caps.
one's sweet, man. Look, so.
Okay.
Pinched my fingers.
Okay, I promise that these names aren't memes.
Response to that gesture, so-
you have to like burn them out.
No, it's just one of the new features.
Two pair for
Somehow
James here.
you just pinch your fingers.
And Dante has top pair.
Because like with AirPods, you know, you can like do like double tap.
Little something for
Oh, yeah.
optimize as well.
I'm just good at those little kind of magic things.
That puts them over the top. That's all you have to do sometimes.
Oh, she just came.
Speaking of
Thank
over
you,
the top.
appreciate it.
Speaking of, hey, great timing.
Oh, you're looking up the V-pips?
No, she just texted me hello, it's a party.
Some what?
Yeah, that's a big
What, she's watching it?
No, she just texted me hello. I don't know if she responded.
So James raised up to 175. Optimized middle pair and back doors. Probably doesn't want to keep going. Very likely gonna be facing another bet.
He did have the 50 out there, though.
And Dante was caught in the middle. I can understand him folding the ace-9. And he's just gonna show the goods. YT Rise says that he's got a friend that's unemployed. Good luck in your job search. Hindu Scone, I think, is the name.
Easy laydown, though.
I may mangle some of these names in the chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
I just get,
Yeah.
I just get pushed around.
Good fold by Dante.
Was, yeah.
Out 11.
If Dante were in Optimize's position, more likely to call there, closing the action.
For sure. Top pair.
Yeah, being in the middle is not great.
Agreed.
You know you're the best, right? You know you're the best. I just need a little.
So what's the craziest pot you've played lately?
Lately?
Yeah.
Blake will.
I was.
Or ever.
Well, I was at a final table.
Nice.
I had pocket aces.
Oh, please,
Okay.
you're the first class.
That's good.
I appreciate
It's
that.
great. Yes. and
I stopped looking years ago. Probably. I don't
it wasn't that good. It was a bad beat, and I feel salty about it still.
Oh, one of those.
No.
Like my suits are so red.
Let's see. Craziest pot I think I've seen recently
OMG,
was a 3-bet with 9-8 from the big blind.
Okay.
And it turns out the early position had aces, and another early position had kings. And so jam, a third caller goes all in, and of course the 9-8 from an equity standpoint with rebuy still open in the tournament.
Yeah.
Makes the call. 9-8 scoops the whole thing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, the trick of the rebuy turn is like, hey, always I can always just rebuy. It's just money, right?
Yeah.
You make it to the turn, Manny's ace jack's still the best hand.
Okay.
I'll check.
3 more weeks and we'll be good.
Doug needs 10.
Yeah, I mean, he'd probably get intoxicated.
Thanks, bro.
Sure, cheers.
King on the end, Manny's still good.
20, believe it or not. I mean, he looks like 32. But...
More shout out requests. Like, can you shout out my friend Oppie? He recently got married. Congrats on the marriage. Hope it's a good marriage. We're doing a lot of shout outs all of a sudden.
We did see a 4-outer recently, too, or a 1-outer recently as well.
Ooh, a 1-outer. That's yeah.
They had the top end of an open-ended straight flush draw.
Okay.
Was in the flush. They had the ace, and then the top side of the straight flush puts them all in, and the person hits the bottom end of the straight flush.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
A few weeks ago, after one of these shows, I'd gotten into the Deuce to 7 game, and they do bomb pots there. And there was a bomb pot that was Big O Ultimate High-Low. So they put out 2 boards. The best high across 2 boards gets the half, and the best low across both boards gets the half. And I flop a boat on one of the boards, and I have a low draw on the other board, and a bunch of money piles in, and then I turn quads, and then the rest of the money piles in, and it turns out that I one-outed somebody on the high side. The low missed.
Oh my gosh.
And then,
position open, get 3-bet.
yeah, I actually, I one-outed top boat.
How could you do that to them?
I was due for a 1-outer. Can we?
Put that pink in.
About 20, 30 minutes.
That's a string bet.
So it might not be that
That's
far.
allowed.
Okay, so
My wife and I wanted to get a membership.
yeah, we're not missing much here.
Yeah, they have like parties.
Bluffing with the guys.
Okay.
I had the worst hand free, but best hand post.
Can we get an analysis on what outstands? Okay, so okay, home game 1-3, 8K effective. Wow, that's deep even by our standards. Yeah, I can't say I've played 3,000 big blinds deep a whole lot. 9-handed, King 10 offsuit under the gun to 20. Okay, just even opening that, King 10 offsuit under the gun, playing almost 3,000 big blinds deep. That's actually risky business because of reverse implied odds.
Agreed.
Button 3 bets to $100, you call, so you're going to be out of position with a hand that doesn't flop great. 10-4 deuce rainbow. You check, that's 400. This is like twice pot.
I think I fold.
You play like 60%.
Yeah, especially there's so much more money that can go in. That's what we say reverse implied odds. Like we're talking about how big the pot can get and we lose, right? It sounds like it's going this way. So he bets 400, calls flop, turns 7, full rainbow, checks. He bets 850. So still pretty big. makes the call.
1100 if you got
River deuce.
Oh, I feel better. So much
So we have a paired board. 10 4 deuce 7 deuce. Checks, bets 2K. You check jam. About the river. I honestly, I would have been out of that hand before we got to the river. Like, I'm not even sure I make it to the flop with king 10 offsuit.
I don't think I make it to the flop with
Yeah,
king
like
10.
so you shove, and like I'm just gonna speculate that an overpair just totally snapped your face off there. If I had to guess what the outcome of this is, I don't know what the outcome is, but I'm guessing you just got snapped by an overpair. And yeah, king 10 offsuit. I don't recall offhand what the GTO charts say about that under the gun playing really deep, but like that might even just be a fold.
It is.
Because that just doesn't flop well. Yeah, you're not gonna have a lot of nut draws. You're not gonna even have a lot of flush draws.
Yeah, it's like probably
You can't make the nuts. You can't make hands that can make a good hand and win in a big pot.
I like that.
You're also outkicked a lot of times with the ace 10.
Exactly. You end up with a lot of dominated top pairs. So if you want the analysis, so there's the analysis on all and F.
Those aces look good, man.
Those are my opinions there. Yeah. If you have other opinions in the chat, definitely feel free to share those and discuss. That's an interesting spot. Like I said, I've never played that deep in my life. So I'm just saying that, like at this point, like I'm just getting tighter. Like the deeper I get, I'm getting tighter, especially out of position.
No.
Just because like it can go really wrong. Dante flops an open ender, so that's something that's going right for him.
From home, and then yeah, we just like
Fiber with a gut shot.
Palace. Yeah.
Ace on a
Yeah.
paired board.
These shoutouts are getting sillier.
Yeah, I like it too, just because
I'm gonna have to start charging for those.
not as like cutthroat as a lot of like domestic tech companies.
Maybe those Twitch guys are onto something where you pay them some bits and then they have a robot say weird stuff.
Have you heard the soundboard ones where you can
You
spend
make it
bits?
sound like people.
Yeah.
I've heard those.
Yeah.
Jam to fold out overpairs and get called by worse tens. So why do we think overpairs are going to fold and worse tens are going to call?
If you have an overpair, you're raising the 3-bet pre unless you have aces and you're doing something sneaky.
Yeah, so the overpair, so the villain has the overpair. The villain is the 3-better.
Yeah.
So they can have the overpairs.
Sure, but if you're trying to rep an overpair that you're beating and you hit a set or something, like
Okay. If you're in Heroes,
if you're
yeah.
in the heroes, yeah.
I think we would have heard about that sooner. I would agree.
Yeah.
Like it's a little bit late to start repping that. The other thing is, like when you have the bottom card pair, like now any kind of weird 2 pairs that you might have flopped, he's beating with his overpair.
You know what I mean?
That was a
So
that was a
Pat, you know, we also have the super chat. Like that's super chat works too. Super chat's the way to go.
The game was bigger than usual, and that was a bunch of like crushers. I can't remember exactly what it was.
Not mandatory though.
But going the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Brutal.
3, 4, 5, 4. 85 to call.
Always happy
Doug, I really like that.
for any sort of thanks you give us, but certainly never required.
Probably.
If you want to thank us and it's totally free, hit that like button.
He looted it. No, that's not mine. Pacific Palace.
If you wanted to get in this game, there is a link that's in the chat. It's in the descriptions of this video. Like if you want to, or if anybody here wants to play on TCH Live at any of the 4 locations we stream out of, we can make that happen.
Oh my god.
So Taco Lover versus Bertram.
The clean hoodie.
Go heads up here. King Queen 6-5. And we do see the 5 on the flop. Taco, though, does have overs and backdoors.
$15 off Amazon.
Thank you for the compliment. No, I'm like a
And you could bet this. And he's going to bet this.
double or Look at it, buttered me
115.
up. No, I wait.
Taco won a hand all night. I feel for him. I'm just not gonna. I'm not rooting for him anymore.
White Nike hoodie.
Just gonna let him be. I feel like my support has been bad luck at this point.
Can't put white.
It won't work.
Oh, Ian Bertram now with the gut
That's
shot.
true. I haven't had a
That's a
nice
very
steak
long
dinner yet. That's true. I need to have like a well cooked steak. Okay.
Oh, and he gets there. Let's go, Taco.
There we go. Queen on the end.
Yeah. I'm huge.
Oh.
155. It's a tiny bet.
I have a pair. Just cancel this.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. You definitely have a pair.
Only wear black t-shirts and hoodies.
You said you don't like.
Only wear black
I didn't
t-shirts.
think it would be, but I
Me
wanted
too.
it to be.
Usually.
It's the same shirt every day.
Yeah.
Well, like a different shirt of the same. Yeah, I have like 7 of the same shirt.
Like Einstein. Kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a smart ring?
Yeah.
Five
I
no
don't
good.
necessarily recommend, especially with you having an Apple Watch already. Like,
I feel like it does a lot of help.
Bertram's showing a
Does it do
card.
anything above and beyond your watch?
The only thing it does.
But does he
above and
make
beyond
the
watch
call?
Is sleep-related stuff because I don't wear the watch to sleep because I charge it at night.
I think he's gonna do it. It looks like he wants to.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
tries to get
I
you
think
to do it, but
he doesn't believe.
I'm
He's
not
like,
gonna sleep with a watch.
you see bet this?
And if I did,
There it is.
charge it. You know, like I'm not gonna charge it.
Here's the call.
while I'm sitting at my
Sees the
desk,
bad
which is
news.
kind
So
of
Taco
what I
gonna
do.
pick some up there.
I'm just not gonna think about that. So,
Yeah, I don't know what that rant was in the chat, but
that has been interesting.
yeah, I
You know,
can't.
you kinda extract the sleep
I can't allow that kind of language in the chat, unfortunately. So
Okay, I got
yeah,
the
be kind to people in the chat.
I know I need to go to sleep, but on timely fashion.
Five, baby.
I think Joe is talking to me. I'm Lottie, not Lathy. Have I won a tournament yet? Have I won any tournament in my life? Yes. Have I won a tournament that gives you a physical trophy? Unfortunately, not yet. Maybe with this Trailblazer Tour in Dallas, maybe I go up there, I win one of those Deuce 7 tournaments. Or maybe I win the New Year tournament that we have this weekend, starting today actually here at TCH Social Austin.
Simple little device.
Very simple.
I believe in you, Will. I think you can do it.
Yeah.
Do you know I also don't have a trophy yet?
Yeah, well, we'll just have to get some trophies. We have the Ace King for Manny. There it is. It disappeared off the screen for a moment.
Ace 9 suited from James as well.
Guy has a sweater on that says.
And 200 from Manny, unlikely to get action.
Okay, folds. And James lays it down.
Maybe he is.
Alright, guys, one pot.
Give him some credit.
What's that?
Some credit.
Sounds like we'll be on to a bomb pot.
You've shown all your ace kings, I feel like, or at least
I had a king.
all the ace kings where you
Everything
had a
you want, I
king.
think you've shown.
Manny holding strong now.
Nice guy.
Pulling ahead with 2K.
Oh, how generous.
Are we bomb pot?
We're doing a bomb pot.
Like I said, if anybody wants to get on stream, whether it's this Boo Bert person or anyone else, there's a link in the description to the video. You can fill that out, and we can make that happen. Always happy to see new faces on the stream. If you're in or around Austin, Houston, Dallas, or Rio Grande Valley, at any point.
Can you just be friendly? Be like, yeah, we can play it.
No. You never know
I
until
need
the
that
flop.
4K to be even.
It's constant line, so I don't know. It's
No.
question land.
What do you think? Everyone is doing that.
No one's doing that. You're the one ahead of the line. These are bets.
Case ace.
Optimize has played some hands.
Starburst protects the.
That's an interesting flop for Melon. He's got a weak top pair on top. On the bottom, he's got a pair of fives, and he does have a wheel wrap.
That's 135.
Do we host PLO streams? Yes. We do that out of a few locations.
Bertram also has 2 pair on the bottom. Slightly better.
135.
James betting the 135, queen jacks, king queen 7-5 diamonds and spades. So some back doors and a pair on
James has 2 pair on the bottom as well. Yep, the best so far.
Manny calls, jack 10, 10, 8. Fairly one way. Doug with a top set. And he's got a gutter on top.
It's an angle to put non-chips in the pot.
How do you shop that?
So 4 ways we go to the turn. Not often that we see it this multi-way when there's been a bet.
It's a knife.
What about someone gets the wrapper or something?
Ace pairs. Nobody has an ace, though. And a deuce on the bottom. That would have made somebody a wheel. That would have made somebody trips, but unfortunately, that hand no longer in the pot.
Wake's in his own little world. I'm trying to get your attention.
Oh, what do you want?
How much damage is it?
Doug's hand pretty one way.
Yeah, Barber has the full on top as well.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking much.
Oh, here, dude, you're done.
It's 200 from Doug. Over to Barber, who did turn this straight on bottom. His open ender did get there.
Barber looking pretty good right now.
Unfortunately, he was downgraded on top to 3 pair. Does make the call anyway. Even though he could be way behind.
I'm proud of it too.
Sometimes you just need a little spark.
How much is in the pot?
1475 total.
Which of your, James, which of your relatives
Barber looking pretty strong right now. He's got the full on top and the straight on the bottom.
that I met are vegan?
None of my relatives are vegan.
I thought you said a lot of the people that were coming were going to be restricted.
Well,
to
so I
And he
was
lets it
supposed
go.
to,
To
they
the
were like
rivers we
80%
go.
vegan, and they didn't. It's friends who I used to live with back in Albuquerque. There's like 8 of them. They
4
were
into
just like,
queen on the end.
Yeah.
Looks like Barber's gonna
There's
scoop.
like 6 or 7. Yeah. I thought they were all.
Yeah, Barber with the straight on bottom. I think Doug wins the top though. Doug has aces and kings. What am I missing?
No, he has Barber has 6s full of aces.
Oh, 6 is full of aces. Yes, okay.
Yes,
the
Barber
set. I
scoops.
missed the set. I slept on that. Okay, Barber is scooping. This could be a problem for Doug actually.
Well, at least pescatarian.
Top set on a board that's not that bad, and then
No, Rob's
on top
pescatarian.
he's less
He doesn't eat
confident,
any
but
land animals.
like he's beating a lot of stuff that's not an ace. He's not beating Barber's set.
I don't think anyone else
Shark,
is vegan.
octopus, pufferfish, turtles, frogs. Yeah, right. Well, frogs, they can hop on the land.
No, they're amphibians.
We
They're
better leave them.
amphibians, so they're not land.
Yeah, they're cold-blooded. They're all right.
You eat rabbit?
No, that's a land animal.
Have you, Emmett?
Oh, yeah.
Now, are you guys still disappointed that Melon Zone didn't make it to the river?
Frog, snake. Chicken tastes like chicken, conveniently.
I feel like it'd be pretty bad for him at this
It would have been incredibly bad for him. It would have been very, very bad for him. He would have had the second best straight, and I don't think his ace had a boat.
I mean, no one can really stop
Depends
him.
how hungry
He would have had weak trips, and he would have had an under straight, which is not good. Neither of those are good.
Nope, that's how you get in trouble in this.
Yeah. Even top trips like multi-way, you get quartered.
Yeah, no, they're
You
like
do.
humans.
Someone can have the same trips as you. They can't have the same set as you, but they can have the same trips.
Alright, we got a fold. Six is full of aces and a 6-3.
Doug's looking to fold. Doug makes the fold. Good job.
Thank you.
Doug gets out of
Finally
trouble.
loses a bomber. It's about time.
More shout outs. C. Sharon.
That was usually the one scooping the bomb. It's usually like a robbery or
Yes, it's melon zone. Sometimes we shorten things here.
Starting hand like that.
Are you good?
I don't know who Lance Lynn is
That was mathematically improbable.
to answer that question. Are we fans of the Orioles? No, I'm a Met fan.
51.
Do you have any strong baseball preferences,
Everybody's saying
Kristen?
it's freaking.
What is it?
Not baseball.
Going left or right.
That's fair.
I know.
Which is
I know,
terrible
like,
because
you don't-
my
don't have
best
to do that.
friend's brother is a baseball fantasy podcaster,
Okay.
and I feel like I should have an alignment for baseball,
Yeah.
given their. I know that
Great math. Let's go.
What am I?
she's a Houston fan.
Okay, that's a good choice. Houston's a pretty strong team.
No, I'm adding it.
Tell me Doug didn't fold. Did I miss something?
Doug did fold.
Okay.
There was a whole card funeral.
Auto for 10, C3 folds. C2 folds, C3 raises to 60. 30.
No, I just played it back.
C4.
He did. I think he put some chips in.
What kind of math do we use in poker? C6 raises to 300.
Yeah, so it looks like there was a call in a showdown. Yeah, okay. He did not fold it. It just looked like he folded. The graphics fooled me.
What kind of math? It's not that P word math.
Good catch.
7, 8, 4.
Here we are talking about baseball and poker's happening.
Whatever gets to the result faster.
Dante 4-betting with his ace king. You know Ace Jack's going to get out of there. Dante's 4-betting. He's not limp re-raising.
He's not.
That ship sailed, though. There were a couple of raises ahead. Yeah. No, so Doug did make the call. Yeah.
Parentheses before exponent.
Parentheses, exponent, multiplication.
Please excuse my dear answer.
That's what I get for complimenting him.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't remember much about
all those are in my
any of
range.
that math.
I like the faces in the
They
background.
probably teach kids like DraftKings kind of math these days.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate.
That's gosh, it's a good fold.
Manny folds. Gets shown he was way behind.
Dante says no. He's like, we don't want to go to showdown. We shut this down pre-flop.
Ace Queen Jack was coming.
Jack's a bit hot though.
That ended after our pause.
Take a look at the winners. Barber and Manny are biggest winners. James Melanzone and Dante also in the green. But we still have a little over an hour to go here. And the players can continue playing if they want to, even after the cameras go off. The game does continue into the evening sometimes.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about.
I checked blind.
And you got a jack.
Yeah, he's bet 20.
Yeah, I'm excited about my Mets for next year. We've got an owner who's actually paying for players, and they overachieved this year, and it's only going to get better.
Awesome.
We'll have the Juan Soto signing.
Alright, we have a re-raise to 75, so C4, 5,
I remember the A's back in the day, and my friend telling me that they shouldn't make any changes because their team was so good. And then they made changes, and it went so bad.
Yeah, they are a total poverty operation, and the owner is an idiot, and they should make him sell the team, but that'll never happen. And now they're in like Sacramento or
It
something,
wasn't a scoop though.
I'll say, but I want like 3 floor.
and they swear they're going to end up in Vegas eventually.
I
mean, just like the rest of
people surrounding him with like cattle prods.
teams from that area.
So I know Frank the Tank. No, I
It's pretty
don't.
hard to do that when you
Next
don't
time,
cover.
we'll call the floor.
Yeah,
For sure. It's a floor call.
yeah.
First warning.
Shenanigans right there.
Only warning.
Anna, you letting him get away with stuff again. He put his-
Top pair for Taco,
Starburst in there for the bomb.
and second pair on a gutter for Manny.
It's the S and PEMDOS session.
See if the dealer did it.
All right,
Okay.
Taco, now's your time. I believe.
No, I know who you're talking about. I've just never met the guy. It's not the next gen guy.
All right.
I've never met him
Like,
either.
you finally relax, man. That feels like
Do I know Thomas the Tank Engine? No, I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not acquainted with any trains.
I might just.
You should eat it.
You know what? Staple of my childhood, I believe. I think I can.
Yeah.
Rappers. Yeah, we've got. I got.
Also, I've played with Frank the Tank a few
Because
times.
actually, so it looks like.
Put it around a chip.
I would do that.
Spade draw for Taco Lover. So go with his pair of tens.
Oh, and he checks it back. I get it, man. Night's been a rough night.
And then now we're just into troll territory here.
Not even drinking.
Out of 10.
Man, you sent him walking it off, Barbara.
What? Chat would never troll us.
Yeah.
He's back.
You know, Arthur, here the thing is, like here in Austin, like we don't even run 1-3 as a stake. Like at some of the, well, I think like Dallas and like Las Colinas, they might have 1-3 up there. And yeah, so I wouldn't know any of the 1-3 regs up there because I don't play 1-3 in Dallas. I'm in Austin. That's where we are tonight. We do stream out of Dallas though on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Tuesday we've got the big game, usually 5-10-25. Our friends Aaron on the call there. And then on Saturdays we have our weekly tournament final table. And those are worth watching as well. Subscribe, get notifications turned on, find out when those are on the air. Because those are great too.
Black?
Can't wait.
All right, so 2.5.
Tomorrow we'll be on out of Houston.
And then whatever the remainder should be.
Yeah.
I've been out to that room a few times. Shout out to them. That's a nice room.
I actually haven't played it out in Houston yet.
Yeah. I had a 5-figure score there last year to start my year.
Oh, congrats. It's a good way to start the year.
Yeah, we had a chop, and I got my second ever 5-figure score. It was a wild day, too.
He has the keys.
I had a friend who just had a big PLO score down there.
Cool.
Big hand, give him a
They
big
love their
hand,
PLO in Houston.
They really do.
All right, on the 69th hands, we do have...
Tens.
I think the 80 is on. I think somebody put an 80 on.
No, 500.
Or no, Manny raised the 80. I think somebody maybe put a 20 on and Manny raised.
And now we're at 350.
Yes, Bertram with the 10s not messing around.
You know, this
Manny
is-
with the ace-jack offsuit not messing around either.
Oh yeah, we're getting even.
All's the 350. Dante with the 7-4.
We're getting even.
Goodbye,
Put your
It's
money
like,
away.
yeah, we're not doing that. Optimize, closing the action, but ace-jack offsuit, still not a great hand. Especially multi-way. He's got to fold.
No. Heads up.
And Anna drops the deck, but she picks it back up.
Yeah. So my bad.
You going home? Hey, for me to get him.
Yeah, Aft's definitely trolling. We don't even have a vending machine in the Austin location. The old room had vending
I was
machines.
going to say the old room did.
And look at this, set versus open-ender. 150 from Bertram with his top set. Manny, open-ender, quickly calls. Here comes poker.
Oh, that was close.
The turn is...
3 of spades.
I don't know.
Blink.
I think the scanner...
3-bet that hand, I have to flop.
I think the scanner did something there.
Oh, so you 3-betted? Yeah.
Against like 2 sets, I think it was.
So that's the dream.
Yeah.
Dream spot.
Oh,
It's...
Here, go ahead.
I don't know what's happening anymore. 300 and a call.
okay.
Queen,
there we go.
8-3, king, queen. Okay, this is a very different hand. That scanner totally wet. I feel betrayed.
Wow.
I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed by this scanner.
Nice hand.
Would have been sad.
That scanner and I are going to have words after the show.
Damn.
You know what? The 10s are still good.
Look at that sneaky
Yes,
big
they are.
pot.
No
But set
open-ended
versus
straights.
open-ender is a lot more fun.
It is.
Bertram, are you unstuck?
No, I'm in for 5,000.
You're in for 5,000.
1, 2, 3.
No, I don't think Optimize has his role
Down
on the
like
table.
900.
I think he's smarter than that.
Not even.
And
Next pot's coming.
yeah, sometimes you just don't run good.
Dude.
Sometimes you just step in it at the wrong time.
Dude.
700.
But yeah,
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, apologies for the scanner issue there. Yeah, sometimes they pick up cards that they're not supposed to pick up. But yeah, the scanners had a long night too.
What you just gave me.
Pre-flop.
It was telling us the hand we all wanted to see.
Yeah. Like I'm struggling through a bomb pot and the scanner is struggling through Hold'em.
I mean, you did just brutalize him.
Yeah.
Make a fool out of him.
I make no excuses for that.
Hey, hon.
I don't know what this red Corvette's all about. The Jets mentioned the red Corvette tonight. I don't know.
2,000, 25.
I'm not a Corvette guy. I'm more of a Porsche guy myself.
Ooh, I love Porsches.
About the 1K
I don't think so.
8 deuce deuce. We got top pair for Doug, but we got trips for James.
I got a bet.
4 deuce is hot tonight.
And he bets, so I'm pretty sure that this is actually what the cards are. I don't think we're getting scammed again. 60 gets the call from Doug, who has top pair.
Gotta be careful. I told you. That came
On the turn.
That confidence level just goes through the roof.
James is thinking, please have a king, please have a king.
Got a lot of money now.
A little bit scary for Doug now.
Excuse me. How's it going? Not much. Hey, Ben. Not too bad. How are your holidays? Yeah, same one. Can I just grab one more glass, please? Appreciate it. Okay. I went to Vegas. Yeah.
And Doug folds this time.
King too scary.
Yeah.
Actually, it was fun. It was fun.
So I have a Porsche. I did for a while, but I almost never drove it, so I sold
I
it.
didn't think you had a deuce on us.
I mean, those things are not cheap to own, and yeah, have an expensive car, and it's expensive to own. Just sitting in my garage, that just didn't make a lot of sense to me.
Huh?
I'm boring. I'm not somebody who's that reckless with money.
I was really thinking you were gonna just pay me off. I really thought.
Never have I ever owned a
King,
Porsche.
queen, hello,
Yeah.
get there.
One day.
You need some wine, Blake?
You did the 9 for 9?
I need it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going straight for the McLaren.
It's always
Okay.
the youngsters that run out of time. Aw.
There's a solid choice as well.
Like, what if I don't never come back?
I got his number. Don't worry. Dude. We'll milk him later.
In the game or on the phone?
He's king for Dante.
Depends on how much wine we drink.
And he limps, as you do with ace queen. I get ace queen. I just kiss my money goodbye.
They found you, dude. They got me.
Taco lover.
I was like,
I
what?
thought you could
I was
play
like,
stream and maybe they'd
Yeah,
forget
no,
you
that's what I was
now.
like. What game can I get?
Dude, King, why not? I think Dante is about to tell him why that's a bad idea.
9 for 99.
Dante doesn't like to see a flop.
Or he's gonna limp call and see a flop with ace queen.
What? Oh no. Dante can't feel great about this.
Man, we gotta hit a
Ace
late.
high still ahead.
You need my card? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's my card.
I come back to third.
And the board gets more and more spicy.
I had my card out.
I'm for sure down.
Check, check. Nobody actually wants to bet.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did like.
Board was straight on the board. And
Taco, this is your moment.
neither of them want to bet, and ace high gonna beat king high.
Good end.
Okay, yeah. I'm down to hit up shows and shit, dude. When I go by myself, I never leave the casino, dude. I'm just non-stop gambling. But like, I want to go with a crew, so we go do fun shit. Yeah.
And I don't know if I don't control borrow orders, unfortunately.
I've seen that. That's overrated.
Yeah.
Way overrated.
There is a full bar though right near that stream table. If people want to partake there.
Right there, it costs like $200.
No, I have not heard of whatever that is, Pat.
Very overrated.
I haven't heard of that.
Everything in Vegas is expensive.
No longer doing it.
Technical producer.
Dude, I haven't done anything, man. I want to go hit up like the Strat, the top of the Strat.
I guess many,
wanna do shit like that.
many have burnt out.
I guess AI is coming.
Why do you want Melon Zone out? We like Melon Zone.
We do like Melon Zone.
First time we're on the stream.
I went to Mandalay Bay.
Doing
but I just
quite
went
well.
to
On
Yeah.
his way to 12K.
Yeah, the road to 12K, one step at a time. And you know what? Like, you gotta start somewhere. Like, you get the feel for this, and with more appearances, you definitely gain some comfort.
Maybe.
I know my first couple of times on stream felt different than these days.
Got that dollar back.
Hard to believe we've been doing this for 5 years now on TCH Live.
What? 5 years?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Doug with the gut shot. Both James and Manny with the jack.
How's it going, Magic?
James with a slightly better kicker. Ace is kind of a scare card here.
Trouble as usual.
Doug with the raise. Could be a little scary.
Yeah, but he needs
Manny
some
making the
lines, so
call.
I'm gonna help him out.
8 of spades on the end, so Doug with the flush, Manny with 2 pair. Could cost him some money.
Kind of. You got a lot of fans in the chat talking about the site.
Doug raises this, right?
Who, Donovan? Donovan.
We got a
You
raise.
don't like to get into it?
What are we talking about?
I mean, it's just like a private thing.
Are you leaving me out, Donovan? You're not telling me about your little fans you got?
Manny looking a little surprised.
Too many wells now.
Wow, dude.
Those white chips are in increments of 5, so we can do that. We got to play in increments of 5 at 5-5. 60 was the bet for Manny.
Coming in with the polarized bet here.
No, I had
505.
And you called me a fourth pair.
Yeah,
Is that a good bluff?
Yes, you're supposed to be, right?
Manny has to know he's not good now.
Not when the Caymans gets in here. Yeah.
Is this ever something that's not a flush or aces up? That's what Manny's trying to determine here. How often is Doug bluffing river?
Telling me that there's a bunch
Don't
of
think
people
he's
that are
doing it that
fans
often.
Probably not expecting the flush. I mean, we did go
Yeah, he's gonna be asking.
runner for that flush.
Said it's never a bluff.
Yeah.
And
You guys don't know my boy.
Not true.
I think it was probably the ace I flushed one.
No, I wanted to fold. I just couldn't fold.
Surely I would have valued bet a 9 for sure. Anything higher than a 9. You never have a flush as a player.
Yeah, no.
You think he's calling?
Well, I'm not raising.
I think he's going to talk himself into it.
The question is, do you do that with trips? Do you do that with a 4?
He
There it
calls.
is. Oh,
Well done, Doug.
the bad news has been shown.
On the turn, he had the old combo draw.
Wow, what a river.
Wow.
I had a jack as well.
Like it had to be the 8 of spades, the magic
That's
card.
what you're thinking right now.
Shout out Steam Dola, big believer in the 8 of spades.
He's thinking, I should have been.
That's what you want to tell the guy after you just beat him in a
That's a
pot. I could have
nightmare
got more
river
out
for
of
you, Manny.
Or that was too
Yeah,
easy.
Virgin handing it to you, I could have got more out of you.
Manny
Thomas.
feeling the pain a little bit now.
Maybe about another.
Thomas said recently joined TCH Spring, great place to play poker. I agree, Spring's great. I was now at Spring just a couple months ago actually. I like the room there. Spring's one of the northern suburbs in the Houston area. For those
It
unfamiliar,
took so long, you knew you had the nuts.
one of the TCH locations.
I took so long. His sizing told me. But I just fucking got 3-bet 4 times in a row by Barber and Dante, who wanted to go home already. So I figured I've seen my run bet already for the
I'm gonna have to
night.
buy some ginger ale. That's amazing. I haven't had ginger ale in, I don't even.
Help?
Yeah, maybe since I was a toddler. Maybe some Pedialyte.
I have them like on airplanes.
Tastes like shit. Well, I've had Verner.
I hate ginger ale.
Have you ever had Verner?
Yes.
It does help.
Yeah.
Jack 7, my favorite hand.
Here we go, Jack 7.
I don't like the taste of it.
Yeah.
I prefer
Manny
I like root beer,
calling
but
for
that's not
20.
Verner, you can't breathe it in.
Yeah.
You get
I feel like this ginger ale thing's a myth. Like, it doesn't actually have
Probably.
stuff.
It does. It
Root
does.
beer with ice
Didn't
I
it?
mean, what is there? Like a microgram
Ginger.
I actually
of
No, no,
ginger
if
in
you have
ginger
ginger,
ale?
if you
I-
ginger,
Dante raised it up with the
Yeah.
ace
If you
deuce.
I had my mouth
Ginger
wired
that
shut
or
for 2
no?
months.
Probably like
Melon zone with
Probably
the
like
ace deuce.
It should be an easy call for Manny here.
He does have position,
eating raw ginger is really good for you. Those are sick. It's one of the best things you can
Yep.
and he had odds.
do. There's a guy here that
For the flop we go.
He swears by just eating like ginger.
Open-ended
Eating straight up raw.
for Manny.
I was like,
Oh no, we're
Got
missing
her,
the
gut
9.
shot.
Got her.
Gut
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
for him.
yeah.
That can't be very good.
Either way, he's got some life. We check through. 9 ball corner pocket.
yeah, it's kind of like wasabi.
He does have to fade the emergency deuce of diamonds for melon zone.
Like put it in water and just
See if that happens. Dante going to do some betting. 125.
protein shake.
Oh, god, that is way worse.
Melon's on gonna fold the deuce, so
No fear
Manny
on the
gonna win if
diamond.
this gets the showdown. He does call.
Maybe injected into your veins.
The 9 pairs on the end.
Not great.
Right
See
now,
if Dante
you're
wants to
down 25
continue
minutes.
bluffing.
Trump with the
10-9 gets there. 9-8 gets there.
Yeah.
He checks. Manny going to try and get some value, I think.
Have you been to Three Forks before?
Yes.
I like Three Forks.
Keep going.
Looks like about half pot.
I've been there.
Boa.
Try something new.
We went to Boa last
250. Just over half. I like the sizing. I don't know that it's going to accomplish anything.
Dante doesn't have much to call here with.
Acre 41.
Just as ace high.
Clay pit.
Doesn't block anything either.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
What am I not
Yeah,
invited?
he makes the fold.
What, I'm not invited?
You seem like you popped your cherry before.
All right, I'm going to leave you with Kristen. I'll be right back.
What do you
Jack something.
I remember you said like in your car you wanted
above average turn.
You said you wanted a G-Wagon the one day.
Yeah.
You've never popped a cherry.
Steakhouse, filet mignon.
What is a cherry?
Quality
Hey,
expensive.
All right, chat.
Quality expensive. There's a difference. You know,
Yeah, I
you can
agree
just
with you.
spend the money just to spend the
I
money.
tend to buy high quality things and pay.
I'm 40 because Blake is 20.
And I just don't spend money on it.
It's bomb
Wait,
pot,
no,
guys.
no.
Everybody, bomb pot.
Bomb pot? Okay.
Bomb pot.
We have a bomb pot every 30 minutes.
And so let's talk more about the poker site. So the chat's talking about his poker site.
According to Emily, yeah. The
According
chat
to-
is talking about like his poker site.
Oh,
What's-
good.
What's his site?
But you know what I'm
They
kind of
won't
worried.
say. I
So
should never ask the chat what the
He's
site is.
20 years old and he has a poker site.
What is
So
it?
I
It's
mean,
pretty sick.
like who are these
Like
people?
poker
They're
club?
probably other young guys.
I don't.
It's probably
I
like his
don't
little
know.
brother's friends.
His little
Like,
brother's
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah.
Like, are they mostly
Exactly.
middle schoolers?
Exactly.
Middle schoolers?
Yeah. You have to start them young.
It's like yeah.
Those are how you get the most
15-year-olds
loyal.
in high
Flop.
school, like, oh, this is so cool.
See, Dave?
Yeah. Poker. Yeah, poker. He's playing with $2,000.
Guys,
All right, looks like we have 2-9 ace on the top.
Let me see.
All right, we got a checker back
Rainbow.
here from seat 6.
3, 4, 8.
I just made so many enemies.
We have the heart draw on the bottom.
I'm gonna be hated by this whole
Let's
squad.
go.
Middle
65.
school boys.
Looking at the hands.
Watch out when you come here, man.
Looks like Dante doesn't have very much here. Barber
The whale is doing
2
well.
pair
Targeting me?
on the top.
You want to target Blake, not me.
1 pair on the bottom with the heart draw on the bottom.
Let's play ball pot, Doug.
Ace of hearts on the top.
Aren't you usually on the
Alleviates
losing
some
end
of the ace high flushes.
James out of nowhere. Holy shit, I thought we were
What I
friends.
get
Melon with
younger,
2
you
pair
know?
on the
Oh
top.
my
I
god.
remember Doug sucking out
6
you know,
months
pretty
ago,
bad.
what happened to you then?
We have a
Okay, yeah, that's what
Bertram
in the past, bro.
betting out here.
Living in the past.
Make sure you call Blake.
We have a call. from seat
Want that
7.
free money in there.
Yeah.
I can't. Okay, yeah, I can't.
James with 10s making the call.
Put the
That was an angle.
Top pair on the
Don't get
top
him
with
changed.
ace
Don't get him
king.
changed.
Top kicker.
His ass for the year.
Tons on the bottom.
January.
It's marginal hold. I need improvement.
We got
Okay, here we go.
5 players.
Bang bang.
5 ways to the turn. We're looking at
Oh, you're wearing Adidas.
Jack on the top, Jack of clubs, 10 of diamonds on the bottom board.
You forgot.
James now makes a set on the bottom. We have the diamond draw on the bottom for Melon. Heart draw for Barber. Optimize with the higher heart draw on the bottom. Still looking like 2 pair on the top, ace 9 for Bertram. Potential gut shot on the top for James if the queen comes.
That's like $1,000.
1,060.
Is that about? Yeah.
T-minus 7 minutes for me to get ruthlessly trolled in chat. We're counting down.
Bertram playing pretty aggressive. Same with James. James has a lot here, though. Top pair, top kicker feels pretty good.
What do they say online? Never a bluff? Never a bluff? I mean,
Definitely a bluff.
I'll tell you that.
I mean, he's not airballing. It is a pretty good hand.
You say, we see the rivers?
I think aggression's going to get him there.
I mean, rivers, this is bullshit.
I see the river. I don't want to see
rivers.
Bertram's going to make the call. King on the top, 6 of diamonds on the bottom.
I have the nuts.
God, I would have got that.
Everybody's saying they would have got that.
No, I would have actually. I mean, I would have too.
Bertram now has top 2. Same with James on the top. Set of 10s on the bottom for James.
You know what that means when you get there? You're through.
You're correct. On top.
It's true.
You had a king as well?
Yeah.
James scoops it.
I was about to pot it, and then I realized I had today. Because I was like, wow, I don't have a fifth
See Barbara and James, the big winners.
It's like, holy shit, those are
Manny and Melonzone still on the plus side in our last hour this evening. TCH Live 5-5 from TCH Social Austin, William Waddy and Kristen Brotherton with you this evening. Hope you've enjoyed it.
That one I didn't get. This is a different one.
Oh, okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 4. 6 is gonna
20 grand under what they're asking. Still.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because it needs a fence in the backyard.
Looks like the 40 is on.
All your neighbors have like Trump flags.
Told you this could escalate. Somebody wanted progressive blinds.
I don't know what flag I can put up.
Eagles.
Yeah, but that's not. That's gonna piss people off. Like my car has a
no option.
big BMW. My BMW right has a sticker of eagles on the back, and I always get the honk sometimes.
Oh, that's fine here if you're like on the East Coast somewhere.
An Eagle sticker is something brave to be displaying around here.
You didn't even think, dude.
A lot of Cowboy
You didn't
fans
even
here.
think.
What does that mean?
Jack for both players. Dante's is the better one.
Jack.
Still ahead on this 3 of spades turn.
150.
Backdoor wheel draw.
450?
150.
Unless you make it 450.
You weren't here.
There are 2 combos that make sense.
I don't know.
Fold it.
Come on, spades.
V-pip.
Spade.
Your
Your
V-pip.
V-pip-
Your
your
V-pip
V-pip dipped to
queen now.
90%.
Gotta have a hand right there.
There's V-pip sheer.
You probably had Queen 2.
I got that queen jack.
Jacks are hot.
You probably had pocket jacks.
No, I'm good with queen jack.
Just private clubs like Poker Bros and stuff. No.
Looks like 330.
I'm gonna pre-tip this.
Okay.
The
Wow,
thing
that's
that they're
actually
talking about
pretty
is like, private.
Anna's like, are you serious or not?
Take the 10.
Looks like Bertram's going to make the call here.
You're
Y'all play
pre-tipping.
on
You just
poker
said.
now, or what do you play?
Because I'm gonna win his hand.
Little table banter. Jacks are hot.
Pre-tipping is you tip before the action's over. Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Cool. No rate.
That's how I interpret it. Take that $10 from him, man. Take it.
Is Bertram's Jack hot enough?
If it's in that far, that is a
what days you
luck
run it?
and a tip.
He didn't even
One of
think.
those, so it is really
But I don't know
good.
about.
Where are the players from?
That can mean a lot of
What
things.
university?
I'm not a thinking person.
Just all over the place.
It's like I wasn't there to start, but I'm assuming.
I love how our chat is waffling between this is all nits and this is all punters.
Yes, I can't throw one card. I would.
Yeah.
I like that. That's good. Cool. Dante's being nice.
I don't really like the other online stuff.
Queen pairs on the ends.
Jack of spades. Dante has to be nervous here.
Yeah, right.
330, but yeah, so the front and the backdoor clips get there. The good news is fewer queens to go around on this river.
That's true.
You didn't even think.
Paired board also makes it a little scary for a flush here, too.
Let's it go.
Oh, man.
Dante shows.
Outplayed.
He's right.
Sick.
No, I don't think we ever got payoff on
So close.
that hands we were asked about where
I
like,
know. I can't show one.
like they were playing a gajillion chips deep.
I want to
And
know what happened.
I want to know what happens, Af.
Yeah, so
I'd
what
like
is
to know
it?
what happens.
How can I get in on
Folds
this?
if you
Yeah,
should.
yeah, he's gonna send you the link.
You can get the link if you'd like.
Well, really? Oh, it was that easy? Just had to ask.
I mean, it definitely
www.
depends on the player pool too. I feel.
Yeah, that's yeah. I can talk from a
A little higher.
theoretical versus generic opponent standpoint.
For all ages.
You got OnlyFans?
For all ages.
Triple straddles on
Bertram, I believe the screen showed us Jackson the straddle. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Kind of.
And looks like the 20 got put on, and Taco made it 40.
But dying is like a loose term. It was really active in the summer.
I like this bet
I was
from
gonna follow
Taco.
you.
Popularity.
I feel like he's been pretty quiet all night.
Manny and Dante both call.
I feel like
Is that a raise?
I know.
I feel like they're a little
That's why I had to
nervous.
pull out
They're
the
like
pre-tip.
Taco's playing a
I
hand.
had to pull out that pre-tip.
I mean, I'm gonna say it's a good fold, even though it was.
They have
Oh, that board is so mean.
Oh,
right?
Mel's in with the blocker. Mel's in with the blockers.
As promised, we've got Jacks for Bertram.
Oh.
And it wasn't lying when he's like, I can't show him one of the suits.
Poker now.
I know, it
It always
sounded
feels
like I
good
threw it.
whenever you straddle and you look down at a monster.
Yeah. Log on and just create a
That's
game.
funny.
Okay.
But then it tracks like a ledger, like buy-ins,
Give 50.
buyouts, and then you can settle
Goodbye,
up people
Taco.
later.
I see. So
You can just get on and use it right now. It's free.
kind of like Poker 2.
Similar, but it's not an app.
Yeah.
It's
And
just
it's not
it's a
shit.
site.
Oh, it's desktop only?
Well, you can get on it on your mobile, but in the
I
browser.
would probably just like
Some people play on tablets, you know, like the young ones.
Yeah.
The kids are using
Yeah,
tablets now.
yeah, like Kindles and shit.
Yeah, I had 8.
Mostly the middle schoolers, though, right?
And that gets it through.
Here.
Yeah, I don't know where Mel and Zone likes to play. I can tell you, I like to play on Hijack Poker, which is
You can't go to the streets.
an online poker app available if you're in the state of Texas.
Every now
Doesn't
and
count
then.
as a
Deposit at any Texas Card House location. They got Hold'em, they got PLO, they got tournaments, they got cash games. Let's plug some things.
Yeah.
Trailblazer Tour making its Dallas Las Colinas stop starting on Tuesday, 21st, running through February 3rd. 21 events, highlighted by a 400K guaranteed multi-flight tournament, and the first weekend, $800 $1 million guarantee main event the second weekend.
Can't lose.
Large buy-in Hold'em and PLO events.
$4 ante.
Also, some mixed events in there, worth checking out.
Olympic is winning.
We've also got the launch into the New Year tournament happening right here at TCH Austin. I'll show you the
I
details
just want to go
Like a lot of
against
people
two other
think
players,
that.
not
So
in a moment on that.
Like I see like
Yeah, but I got.
I see people call like 888 like 4 rainbow 3
Dude,
flop.
that was perfect.
9 folds.
That was perfectly set up.
I don't think Bertram had jacks again. I think that's a
70%
misscan.
PLO, it's fun.
Bertram didn't fold jacks. I hope he didn't fold. That would be wildly out of character.
PLO is it's like a
He knew the queen was coming. He definitely folded jacks.
Dante with top pair.
The whole
Yeah, that's
game
what's so
is
great about it. It's a game of small edges. I like it. It's a
Yeah.
game of a lot of small edges.
small edges, and the whole time you're risking your whole freaking stack.
Yeah, like
105 from Dante gets the call from Taco. Not a believer yet. This pair of nines.
Yeah.
Like just
And if
buying
you
in
just stayed for
200
2 more
at a time.
hands, you
Three
can
spades on the turn.
Yeah, like right out, I was up to like 4.5K and I lost like 1,200 in one hand. Yeah, it was like nice.
Good checks.
Peace.
Wow. In for 200, yeah.
Yeah, just hit the
That's for
left side.
second mouse. It's like nice hand.
Like this, I want this jacket so bad.
325 from Dante. Seeking more value.
Really fun here, though. Like the
Here?
live- yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's really good. They have a bomb pot only game and they have
Taco
the
believe
PLO
yet?
is usually really good.
I can't do that. It takes so long. That's why I like it online.
Yeah.
It's just auto dealt, you know.
Yeah. That's when I
Yeah,
usually play
he
PLO.
does.
When I'm playing PLO somewhere else and I'm folding and there's like a lot of downtime, I'll play on an app or something.
Here's the info on Hijack Poker.
You're
I get
making
too
it happen.
bored.
$20. You get $20 with referral code TCHL20.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I
Play
mean.
poker online.
Muscling your way around.
Deposit or cash out at any of the 6 Texas Card House locations. Hijackpoker.com for all the details there. Here in Austin, nice big live tournament. 100K guarantee. Started today. Goes through Monday the 20th. That will be the day 2, Martin Luther King Day.
That's very true.
$200 buy-in. Half-hour blinds. Top 2 bags forward.
We all do. Yeah.
Come on, Manny.
There's our repips. We see Manny and Dante playing half the hands.
Wow,
I think you're like, yeah, I know.
Everybody above 20%. Everybody above that 15% Lottie line as chat dubbed it 5 years ago.
Is that your VPIP?
That's my VPIP according to chat.
We need to up that a little bit.
I do up it sometimes. I'm above the line sometimes.
How much?
51.
No, you're
Wait, the night's not
he was
over.
51%.
42, you said?
I'm 50%.
Yeah, 42.
You're 50.
Oh wow, that's
The
high.
night's not over, dude.
Caleb, how much? 31.
Oh, we're looking at a spicy pot here.
Dante?
This is gonna be our first family pot of the evening.
I think Melon Zone just spoiled that with the raise.
Like 25
Punishing the limpers.
Yeah.
50.
The fun police, that's what I like to call them.
Dante's at 50,
Not for long.
50.
I'm coming after you.
Every fucking hand.
Wait, what's the, did you say someone was at 40?
I think it's 130 for Melon.
He's not at 50%.
I'm always right
You got a
on
call?
40, 45. So.
Alright, we'll see about that.
That's why I don't straddle.
120.
Dante, you're not at 50% VPIP this
No,
week.
he raised.
I'd buy it. I'd buy that. He's really
Games with suited Broadways might continue.
putting his money in there. Yeah, it's good.
You get that $500 back somehow.
Totally off with that.
What was
Now, if this were a real cash table,
Equals, many calls.
everyone's going.
Yeah, man. It's like you're training, right? Sometimes they might hold it, maybe have Broadways with suited Broadways.
Anyone want to?
You never heard of us.
I knew I was gonna go.
Broadways is like completely.
Not low
You knew I was gonna call.
There's no low
If I was suited, I would.
It's suited. It was suited.
You could have raised it too.
So what we go ways.
I don't want your name.
$500 in the middle.
I'll do like optimize she her. I'll do
We
optimize
need $5 hard draw.
transsexual.
No one else want much.
You gotta shave though.
I'll get it back.
No, it's 2025, man. All the women have beards.
Grow it long.
What's wrong with my mine?
So, she told me.
Taking testosterone.
Yeah. It's the thing. It's in.
That gray's really showing up this year, brother. It's really coming in this year. You gotta be careful. Once it shows up, dude,
You're poking the bear, dude.
it's just
You're
gonna
poking the bear.
pour in, brother.
You gotta get sprout 1 in 2 months.
I already got a couple, dude. I already got a couple.
I got it.
I'm dating a 22-year-old, dude. I got some grays.
That'll do it.
I tried to enter a beard contest like a year ago in Vegas. I didn't.
You did.
I sent a picture in, yeah.
They didn't let you in.
Huh? Well, they probably said I wouldn't. So I mean, I could have gone, but you just walk on stage.
Well, you have the best combed beard.
I think
I've seen a lot.
Joel has a better beard than you.
Oh, I don't know who Joel is.
Joel plays at Lodge. He plays
Oh,
at
the
Lodge.
red beard?
red
Yeah,
beard,
yeah, he's
thick.
got a great
I
beard.
can't believe this man.
Yeah, everyone would agree.
I have the worst golf.
Nice beard, but he's like one of the awesome.
Mine's too
It
thin.
is so scary.
It's
Not
like,
that.
it doesn't
Wow.
Danny,
It's,
such a nice
I'm
guy.
looking at
Nice hand, buddy. I know you're
Every hand. You go straight.
Somebody give him more money. Somebody give him more.
like you used to bluff and now you're making every shot. Man.
Great. I mean, that's
Serious, bro.
I'm like,
Yeah, yeah.
I think some people in chat are
Thank you.
just wanting to hear your
Since the VPIP increase.
Dante's higher.
No, I'm 50.
I'm
Dante's
50.
30.
51.
Yeah, what must
Barber's
you?
30.
Chad?
The best
Barber
hand
was-
I don't understand. I played like every other hand.
free.
Did I?
Yeah.
I think, yeah, like 31. 31.
If you have original Razor over there to
Action.
120.
We have a straddle for 10 action strikes.
It's a little high.
The best jack.
He had ace king.
Have you
What?
straddle?
Ace jack.
Can he double shadow? He can double shadow, right?
Jack high flop
Ace
would have
jack.
Oh, look.
Because the jacks are
Jack I
high.
thought would
Yeah,
have
he
been.
hasn't looked for sure.
You had the last jack, right?
Okay.
What's that?
You had the last jack?
He had ace
On that
jack,
last
and you
hand?
won with jack 7.
I had ace jack.
I didn't have a jack. I didn't have a jack.
8 folds, 9.
I have the best position. I just wanted you guys.
I don't know what's going to be this table just in case
We got another
you're
ball.
actually getting how this sounds. I mean, how that sounds.
Oh yeah.
I don't have a jack. I'll have her open it right now. Not a jack.
You had me beat.
I'll play.
You had me beat, man.
Dante's like.
You had me.
Yeah, let's grab dinner Sunday, dude.
Let's do it. Let's go to this place.
Me too. I've been meaning to do that.
I'm not 9-3
I know.
I mentioned the Betty before. Oh, I think we talked
What
about
was the
that.
place we went?
Tennis.
I do appreciate it.
Yeah, before.
do that in that position.
Let's see if we can try this again.
It's wild, man.
No, I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna.
I'm not gonna look.
I love those.
You're like inspiring me to be a little more creative.
I like the lows.
I'm not gonna not look. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, he raised the 60.
They deserve to
He
go to
raised
prom.
the fish.
Yeah.
It's another one of those hands, though. The right flop, you know.
No one will ever see it.
You do very
And I
well.
can get away from it, right?
Remember that Phil Ivey versus Tom Dwan, Ace-2 versus 2-6?
I'm only doing this because I gotta beat Manny and beat it.
That's the dream.
Was this like Poker Night in America?
It was like a high stakes.
Yeah, I think I saw that where
I got higher
They
big
said
than
his
you
new
now,
didn't fold.
No way.
No, it was a different hand. I heard the
There have been some really funny hands.
Slower.
That show never gets never
Yeah, they're just like going to battle.
Yeah, they're like battling. They have ace king.
Yeah.
It's just
Rapid.
so that's what I like to do.
That's the easiest hand.
Dude,
I've
you're
ever played.
Dang, dude.
I gotta get a little creative. It's great,
I could
man.
have played.
I just jumped into the not anymore. I've seen you. The chat's not going to be a little confused.
I know. Yeah, we're definitely getting banned.
Okay, can they hit that?
You got to talk
That's
to
a genius
Kristen
idea.
and TCH Joe about that.
I feel like it should be one.
You have to make the chip have value.
What would the value be?
So you give them the chip and they can show their hand. They're not, then
I wouldn't show my hand.
But I think we got to do like a mandatory buy when the stream starts because
yeah, on the stream is one thing. I'm just saying in general you can have it just floating around anywhere.
I should raise this hand.
It's a good idea.
Sure should raise
I
it.
wouldn't mind someone raising.
I've seen this hand like.
You ask them what you have.
No, dude,
That kind of stuff's good for the stream.
How would
It's good for.
It's like,
Just
it's
random
like
stuff,
here's
yeah.
$20 to see what you have.
I love it.
This might be bad.
I'm in. Give me 3 chips.
Give me
Bro,
$5.
I'll show any time for you for $20. You don't need chips.
Well, that's
Really?
not everyone's like that.
That is way.
Well,
that's way.
Sorry. I was actually just gonna grab your cards and look.
It's like, because if it's a money thing, then
apparently it's still allowed.
Yeah. I really like it.
You got banned from.
oh, it can't be employed in a pot.
Yeah, anytime that's all.
In a pot?
I'd rather not. I mean, for $20 I will.
I would.
Someone wants to at the end of it. At the end of a hand. At the end of a hand.
Why don't you just agree to the $20?
$5.
Why didn't you play a bomber?
We'll have to do it.
You do?
Be nice.
So you want one?
I want
Over
one.
1K.
See a crappy flop.
1K. Yeah. Anything over 1K. $25. Anything less than $10. Maybe.
You were at $5
All right. $5. That's fair. That's fair.
Check.
Bet. Call.
Check. Bet.
That's, I think he has at least one flush.
What?
Might have some flushes.
Finding words.
Set of juices, huh?
Wow.
Reds are a little bit frozen at the moment.
So that was seat 7 and 8 full, 9 call, 1 2 call.
Who's got clubs? Who's got diamonds?
Yeah, 50 at least one caller. What time for the breakfast is?
Manny and I are the only ones out.
There's the diamonds.
Wow.
These boards.
You're up. You're up.
Time is not close. So Dante, a great shape. Eyes might say 8. Which one is straight flush gutter? There because locked. Five diamonds on the bottom. You only play 3 of those diamonds. Does actually does pick up a straight flush throughout his own. 3 diamonds will make him a straight flush. And he has the next anyway.
Did you check?
That's a diamond on here. Horses with the second.
We see those in that deck.
Oh, no anymore. Four.
James has just sets and 10s.
What?
So he's just looking for board pairs.
There's boards because Chris is good.
Calls, 9 calls.
I just wish I knew what board everybody was.
25 times I gets the level.
Oh, there were $20 chips.
There's 6s in the hands right now. I'm going to leave it be a 6 on the pot.
Well, I know because
Everyone's in the
there's too many people to know what people's hands are. It's like every. I know. This is a weird bomb pot. This is very weird.
We all just wanna get in there and play around, you know.
Diamonds. I think this was fine. I get these Western diamonds. I'm not feels great. No word pairs. Not the pair. James is sets of 10s. So it's going to be the ace-side diamonds and the ace-side clubs. Every diamonds people on one board, otherwise we could have had a 6-card straight flush.
Actually, reverse. But you need a bit better than James on house as well.
That too. But you know, one of those top pots is that the river comes like that. Only the users think. Pot.
That's 400.
Oh shit.
Maybe 23, 7.
Dante. And that was an infinity. And so just that.
23.75.
This isn't as exciting as it sounds. What's going to happen is it's going to go back to Doug, and they're going to go all in, and they're going to chop.
What's up, Kev? How you doing?
Put your arm around.
Everybody fold. I know.
James just has to know at this point.
Thought somebody had something better. No, I got the bottom.
What a fold. What a fucking fold.
It's pretty clear.
Shut up. Take the
You guys
shot.
are lucky I have pocket 10s.
I knew somebody had pocket 10s and pocket deuces.
You guys are lucky.
They're not calling. They're not calling.
It's like my audio is such a giant. It's always as best they can. The audio situation.
I mean, it's also not like there's one person out there.
Maybe. Pretty unlikely.
I see. I'm always staying on it. That's a good thing.
Calling 400 to win 1,000.
I see a couple of offers, but sometimes I wonder if there's something not right with the headset.
I thought.
Yeah. So sometimes.
Yeah, we would have all played.
I guess I played that bad then.
Super bad. We're doing PLO again?
Oh,
yeah. You want to do a PLO?
Keep doing it.
Pineapple.
Oh, never mind. Redeal.
Yeah, I had a good one.
All right, let's redeal.
Good fuck up, Anna.
I was going to get your.
I had the other key. It's impossible. We all had.
I like
Yeah, that looks like a good idea.
You're doing 5?
I did?
No,
Or no, it's like,
yeah,
oh, I
yeah,
did.
yeah.
Oh, because I was calling.
It's the promo in the time.
Attention Austin poker players. $100,000 guaranteed at TCH Social January 15th through 20th. $200 buy-in. Flights at 11 a.m., 5 p.m., and special turbo flights at 10 p.m. Plus, you can bring your top 2 bags to day 2. Full details at texascardhouse.com.
I am reading chat. There's an audio issue. I can't address the audio issue, but it's not now. I do apologize.
Alright, 5 to call. Seat 6 called 5.
2, blah, 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 blah.
7 calls. 8 folds. 9 free.
Aces for Barber.
You're getting linked again. Is that a rule of this game that we have to lose aces?
Sorry about that.
It's all right. Does card show?
He has 2 aces. He has 2 aces.
I think I saw the color black.
I saw ace and ace.
You need to get some new glasses.
4 calls.
Am I wrong about that? You saw?
I saw a different color.
Yeah.
No, I'm colorblind, so yeah, I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I've
Well,
lost as well,
what did
so
we
it's like
see?
kind of like a.
225.
I guess it evens out. If I saw one, he saw the other.
25. Seat 7.
I'm gonna lose $2,000 trying to beat Manny's beat him. And look, he folded. What an idiot! What a retarded idiot! Oh, I don't know if I can say that on YouTube.
Barber has aces. We got Jack 7 in there. Call for Doug with the ace. Jack 7 folds. Going to flop. King, queen, 3. 2 clubs. Holding a flip here. Ace is feeling pretty good since I'm not king, queen, not great. But then could have king, queen here. Jack checks.
I always put my cards off like
See how you bet Barber's aces?
it's just a better, more natural way to cut straight that came out. But when I do it over here, it doesn't come out as straight. But I have to remember on the straight to do it.
It's about half a pot.
Next time I
This lays it down.
See?
see how it's going.
Wait, why not in the box?
Like my arm, my natural arm.
There's always aces to take out our pockets, get some money on there.
I can't do it.
I'm admiring you.
It's like,
I'm admiring your work.
I did it on my I was the entire substantial show. And now it's decided not to work.
I'm only up 1,000.
I'm so sorry.
No, I do mine up here.
For all the tables?
Yeah.
Yeah, my audio sounds crazy as it does. You explain that.
Audio sounds crazy. This is actually been playing all this over here.
I'm just gonna give him money.
What? You can't afford this.
Are you kidding me?
Look at that.
Have you seen this guy's house?
He's paying the mortgage.
No, he hasn't.
Dude, your house is bigger.
You gotta have a VPIP
more
over
expensive
20%.
than the Rock's
Sorry, Doug.
house.
I mean, I've been invited
I've seen the
before.
Rock's house. And his house is better.
I think his house is classier.
It's
very classy.
The goddamn castle. Guy lives in a
no, the
fortress.
castle's in the backyard.
Guy had an ice skating rink in his backyard. Guy from Texas. This guy created ice in Texas.
I like the snow machine he has.
He got $1,000.
That was very
Appreciate
nice.
you, boss.
That's a nice touch.
No, we got him. Thanks, man.
I still can't find the statue of the dolphin.
What?
The statue of the dolphin.
Find it?
The first text I ever got, either you or Jalen said, park by the dolphin.
trolling.
No, park next to the dolphin.
Good, man. Just chilling.
It's right in the front.
I would have called 250.
I literally. You up right now?
You're trolling.
I'm not trolling you.
It's the most prominent thing.
He's got to be trolling.
I'm
right?
not.
I'll just take I think there's a hardware problem.
Fucking
You're
V-Pip.
definitely trolling.
Get in there.
I'm not trolling. I didn't see it.
Oh, I just got that on my
Probably
desk.
behind
Well,
me
you're
now.
writing the line where I might believe you, but no,
you
I know
fully
you're
agree.
trolling.
I'm not
There's
trolling.
no way.
I'm not trolling. You have a lovely
No, we're
home
probably
like
good.
the
Wheel.
dolphin.
Yeah, you
like
turn
vector.
up.
This is
No,
this
no,
is-
I was told to partner to the
He's the 20, I'm the 40. Make him put the 20 on. It's mandatory for him.
It's not a real doll.
All right, the 20's on,
you like
40's
changing
on.
it?
Oh, yeah, I didn't see a tank.
Fold,
You're right.
three fold.
He was looking for a tank. He thought it was a real doll.
Oh, I get it now. My bad.
No, look. Oh, Manny's not in there. Oh, I'm taking
Oh,
I'm taking over.
I should have folded.
What? So that's a
V-pip weak sauce.
No way,
40
dude.
straddle.
Dante is the king of
Seven
V-pip
fold.
now.
it's working out for you, man.
I was still in the hand and then folded it to a raise.
Manny, you're V-pip one, right? Probably in the 40s.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you. 140.
Raise 140. Call.
Just heads up. That's all I want.
I'm getting too disrespectful.
Getting too disrespectful.
I'll take the two biggest
Love
fish at
this.
the
I
table.
love the
Good.
dynamics here.
Me versus the aqua creatures.
Check.
Shit, it's got to
So I'd say behind it a bit.
Six checks.
There it is, Dante. Hitting the top edge. That's got a nice straight.
Check. I'm gonna have to leave early. God, I'm tired.
What is that, 305?
What is this?
Huh? 305.
305.
I got a 5.
I got straight.
You got a long straight.
Hey,
I got two straights.
value owned.
Nice hand, man.
Can't beat him.
Wow. Unstoppable.
Can't beat that kid.
Wow.
He too good.
Oh, yeah.
V-pip too high.
Huh?
V-pip king.
I should be now like 55.
I think you're winner
He
too for the
lost
game.
his title.
You gotta
No
be
way.
winner for
I
the
don't
game.
think they
I'm playing.
recorded a lot of them. I don't know.
Sorry.
Maybe.
Got it.
It should be more.
It should be a 2K.
All right,
That's
we
not
got
the
it.
winner.
Double shuttle and 1, 2 fold, 3 raise, 4, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. Actions on 8.
That's cool, like 5-10 bucks to collect to get to the commentary stats to get.
That should be you. You should tip him. Don't ask me. I'm down 1,500.
Like, if we all shoot like 5-10 bucks, then
They get paid, you know. Kinda. I mean, they get. Yeah. Jacks are hot.
Jacks are hot.
There they are, baby. Yeah, you would be in there.
I mean, are they really hot, or are they, you could just always say, we see a jack? Sevens are on.
Sure. Sevens are like the hottest number ever.
Jack, all mine is Jack.
Ooh, royal flush.
It's possible.
You're good. I hit my first royal flush like 3 weeks ago.
Really?
In the 2-5, yeah. I was like, I hit a chunk in it.
Exciting.
With what hand?
I had queen 10 of spades.
I was check raising your
Where was
ass.
the ace of spades?
I believe you.
That is so exciting.
100%.
I get shit for it.
That's why I didn't bet.
I got like a $200 pot.
Really?
Yeah.
How you
But, I mean, I've never had one before, so.
Yeah, I've never had one.
Yeah, steal us out faster, then he can't be V-pip king. He'll just fold his hand.
Did you say it as you tabled your hand? Were you like
completely forgot
royal
about that.
flush?
Yeah.
It's hard not to say it, I feel like, right?
I
can send
I
me-
thought it was straight. I didn't even.
Okay.
For a minute,
Yeah, I mean, I think we're
You like Broadway.
Yeah, I was like, it's, oh, royal flush.
Yeah.
That's what I figured as well, but
Yeah, my wife and I were talking about this this morning actually. Like, where did Just James? Let me see. Like, I was like, you just decided. Yeah. Yeah, I was like,
These
just
tip
James.
too,
Like,
so
Just
still
James. I was like,
behind.
yeah, Just James.
No, I'm ahead.
Just James.
No way.
Got it.
I need to get some hands here. I need some jacks.
You don't
Jack,
even need hands.
Jacks are hot. Jacks are hot.
Why aren't they?
You're probably
Look, we've not seen a lot of aces on flops.
Oh.
Jack deuce.
Okay.
a lot of kings, a lot of jacks.
Yeah.
Wait, so Chris is on James?
Maybe they're all
Oh,
for the hand.
so the names though.
That's got to be it.
You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, okay.
Everyone's whiffing and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, you know. Right, Doug Heehan. Doug Heehan, you're just Doug today.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we're tired of your woke nonsense.
Yeah, ever
Yeah.
since Ken
It's out of
Paxton
it's
came,
out of season.
they're
Oh, yeah.
muting me.
Like a Starbucks thing?
Yeah, that's right. It's no longer the red cup.
Yeah.
We're now back to standards.
It's just James.
Just James.
It's just James, not just James.
Disrespect.
I like
the
I
right
like
wing
just
fucking
James.
place.
James is the second name.
Yeah. She came out with that a year ago. It was whatever. You guys do whatever you want.
The most like Texas Card House player name ever. Literally repeat what the person said. Just James.
That's funny.
I had to clarify like
Just
4
put
times.
James.
I was like, yeah, just James. It's so stupid.
Should have written it down.
Lays it down.
This is what I want.
It's okay, it's all in good fun.
6 of
I'm
hearts.
known as Just James.
Doesn't really do much here.
People call me Just James from now.
It's so funny.
Taco lover still
What is this
with the
stuff?
flush.
You're known as Optimized.
I know it's
100%.
stupid.
Whenever I'm at another
notice
table,
a
they're like,
punter.
I call him
Optimized.
Blake on the stream now.
Yeah.
Well, Dante, you've always refused to call me up.
I know, as Blake. Even like the.
Where did Optimize come from?
People should start calling Doug Heehan.
It was the name of the first business I ever started. It was Optimize.
How big a bluff from Bertram?
Sticking to the brand. On brand.
I thought it was because
I think
you
Taco jams us here.
optimizing the.
Put max pressure on
That's
him.
kind of corny, but
What?
I thought that was like kind of corny that you picked Optimized because I was like, oh, you're like.
Oh,
trying
he
to
just
play
makes the call.
optimally,
Yeah, screw that. Yeah, well, I think it.
All right, Taco taking down a
Very
nice one,
large.
catching Bertram's bluff.
You're a game
Okay, they can hear Kristen. Can you hear me? Can you hear me clearly? That's the real question.
I was a game theory player.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I'm gonna upside down like that.
Yeah. Game theory says 20%. No.
All right, there we go. Okay, we figured it out. So, okay, so if you really want to get into the weeds, so the last trick that I had was to refresh the browser that this thing goes through. And I guess that fixed the browser messing with the audio, but it didn't add us back into the stream, and we had to get David and or Cooper to press the button to add us back to the stream because I don't know what button that is.
Oh.
Well, you know what?
That's one of the few buttons I don't know. So, yeah, apologies for the audio problems over the last half hour or so, but we were able to debug them and got this working again.
Oh man, he's okay. I called.
So, yeah, apologies for that. We do have a few more minutes tonight, and
Yeah, if he's in there, I gotta be in there.
glad we could get past that.
Manny opens to 60.
I only looked at one card.
I have not slobbered on the mic, I assure you. Like, I'm not a Saint Bernard. I don't do that.
Put CNN on.
It's not like cable TV. Who watches cable TV?
For those who don't know, Saint Bernards do a lot.
They do do a lot. So do bulldogs, actually.
Yeah, acid hounds too, bloodhounds.
That's a lot of
It's not
money.
fair for Manny.
That way they can watch like Game Show Network, or my mom does. Yeah,
Nobody
like
has
Game
any
Show
spades
Network.
here.
Maybe it's
Judge
like a
Judy during the day.
You know how
I
many
got
great
triple
play.
game shows
That's a
you
good
have to
flop.
watch to make?
Do you have a pair
much
for
is it?
Dante and Barbara, though?
Holy balls.
You get like the local sports games.
Oh, I'm sorry.
45 to 65 is. Oh no.
Yeah, I think it's like a little over 200.
I thought it was outrageous.
All the good Judge Judy's on YouTube now, man. I watch.
Dude, I agree with you.
Right?
It's
Everything
so
is.
good.
I watched all that Judge Judy on there.
Sovereign
I love when she
Karens.
plays it.
And I don't have a job, so I spend all day watching that
Hell
shit.
yeah. bro.
Emily hates Judge Judy. Whenever I play it, she's like, turn that off
Victoria
right now.
does too.
Yeah.
That's so
Okay,
fun.
so we do
Barbara.
have 2 pair for Dante.
What do you
We also have Barber with open-ended here.
Yeah.
Blush might make it a little scary though.
Yeah, that's what Emily said. She's like, she's so mean. I don't know why you like to watch that. Like, she's just so rude.
It's just like a wake-up call for these people. They suck.
I have to agree with this Judge Judy take. I have to agree.
Traveled your ass to Los Angeles.
Like when I'm back home, like Judge Judy will be on, and like, the old stuff is not so bad. Like the newer stuff, like the Amazon stuff,
Yeah.
she's just mean, and she just yells at people, and it's just not right.
It's not right for her to yell at them, or do they need to hear it?
I don't think it's the kind where they need to hear it. I think she's just mean and bitter.
Okay.
And she's asking like what was in the purse to the like plaintiff, and the plaintiff's
Not
like scrapping
on
it.
Mount.
Like she was somewhat contained in the broadcast days, but like, I think it's gone a bit too far.
A little unhinged.
Yeah.
About
Judge in favor of the
acres.
plaintiff. Yeah, I've seen that one.
And full house for
It's one
Dante.
of those classic clips.
Yeah, the most iconic.
You just go like 4 times a year.
At least.
Her laugh.
I wonder if Amazon told her to be meaner.
Maybe.
Like maybe they have some data that says that's what's going to move whatever needle they're looking at there.
I mean, it's all about the views these days. You have to be pretty extreme to get those views.
You create that viral moment.
You watch the really, really old stuff. She used to be nicer too.
Yeah.
And then
There
she
you go.
used to be kind of mean, and then now in her old age, she's kind of nice
You
again.
got a flush?
Yeah, when she was mean, that's when she was at her best.
That was their prime.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah, Optimize and I are in agreement here.
2017, 2018.
Sounds like you might have had a talk beforehand about this.
No, we haven't. We have not compared Judge Judy notes. Well, I don't think we've ever discussed that subject.
I don't need to. I got the winner right here.
Like it's new.
I got the winner.
Justice,
Winner.
I don't know.
I fast forward through her little download.
Let me see which one can I pull.
Aren't you so glad we got the audio fix for this conversation?
I agree.
Yeah, Emily hates it. It's like.
Anna knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Dante raised Manny. Manny has a queen. He has queens and sixes. His 10 does play.
I don't like that.
Queen 7. Got 6 carries.
And he showed a queen.
Yeah, you got it. You nailed it.
Dante is not impressed.
I could have pocket 8s. Respect it. I don't have a flush. I could have pocket 8s. A boat. Pay attention, Manny. A boat. I got pocket 8s. I got a boat.
This is such a troll.
You know.
I could have pocket aids. He's told him exactly what he has.
Whatever you do, don't let me bully you into calling. That would be the worst.
That's important.
That would be the worst thing you could do. Call because, or I think folding is the right. I think folding.
I fold.
You fold.
We need those
He
chips.
folds.
We need the chips right now. Play a
You
chip.
talked him out of it,
Play a
Dante.
chip.
I'm
Make
gonna have
him
to
show.
watch that one.
Play a chip.
Talked himself out of his sail.
Come on.
Man. Get a vote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it 5. You can see it like 15 minutes
I
later.
waited
Oh, make him
Manny
show
was
it.
so close too.
Yeah.
Queen 8.
That's why we need the chips right there, Manny. Think how much better you would
8-6.
feel.
Baby that.
All right.
Baby that.
Clubs.
While we got a couple more minutes, a couple more plugs. Tournament going on this weekend. Launch into the new year. Started tonight. Goes through Monday. $200, 100K guarantee or TCH Social Austin.
One
The way it's
yapper.
going.
Showdown at the Capitol. Last Saturday of every month at noon here at Austin. $300, 20K guarantee. Jacks for Manny. Trailblazer Tour in Dallas. Starting this coming Tuesday.
Give me aces.
Manny with the jacks. 3-bet from Doug with ace or 8-6.
Unfortunate timing, but we've seen Manny be pretty bonkers tonight, so that's probably motivating and optimized cold calling with the ace-4,
Like someone has 2 pairs.
thinking that both of these guys might be a little unhinged.
You're not tilted, are you, Manny?
We're at the end of the show. You know, time to get out of the hole. Manny goes for the 4-bet 560,
That's a good point. Yeah, I've never seen many tilted.
which is going to
They're
get
hot.
through.
Wow, both of them. Both of them. Wow. Nice.
Jack was coming for sugar.
Manny trying desperately to
This-
reclaim that
we
top
wrapping it up?
spot.
What's the last hand coming?
Last hold
Last
of hand.
hold of hand.
Can I get 2,000?
Okay.
Manny is up.
I'm getting my
Barber and Dante, the big winners. James up over 1,000. Melon Zone down slightly, but not a bad debut for him. Taco Lover down just slightly. Doug Bertram and Optimized not having such a great night.
My problem was like
Fun
orange
game.
and yellow.
Fun people. The game's pretty shitty.
Got a reload coming. And while I've got a moment, I'll show the details on Trailblazer.
What can you do? Gotta let it
21 events across Dallas and Las Colinas from the 21st to the 3rd. Weekends highlighted by a 400K guarantee multi-flight tournament the first weekend. 365 on that buy-in. $800 million guarantee main event the following weekend.
Getting ready for that.
We're hanging out after. Dante's hitting running, but
Half off PLO
kids are gonna
on
chill.
Fridays here in Austin.
You're all playing folks?
We've got high hands Saturdays from 12 to 8 here in Austin.
I'm
So
going to
$1
1-2
high
for
hands.
No way, dude.
Redzy, all the
Yeah.
promos at TexasCardHouse.com.
Well, I mean, if we keep playing, I'll keep playing. But
9 for $99 every Wednesday in January here in Austin.
That's
3, 5,
today?
9 hours. Yes, that's today. Tuesdays play all day for 50.
There's no way
Yeah.
it's breaking.
We're gonna recruit.
It breaks. It does break. Like
Right?
15 straddle. 5 fold 6.
Dante's the only one hitting and running. Everybody else is playing.
I'm sick.
Yeah, I'm happy that Dante stayed.
The-
He doesn't feel
I'm
The
actually
old,
sick as
the
well.
old
Like, I'm
sick
not
card.
The old, oh, I don't feel so good
Make
card.
sure you have a vomit halfway through the
We've
stream.
seen that one, Dante.
That's hard to pull off.
Melon Zone opening with ace jack off.
Just in case you need to.
You know, Dante's got to get to bed. He's got that early bird special he's got to catch tomorrow.
This is one time.
Jack's so hot, right?
I'm gonna crush your dreams.
Jack's so hot.
I'm gonna crush y'all's
One time,
dreams.
please.
Jack making the call with Manny.
One time for the good guy.
Ace in the window.
That's true. I'm not playing 1-2.
Melon Zone may just
Even with the new
crawl back into the black, especially if Bertram wants to throw some more money in the pot.
Butter at one time.
in the first year.
Makes it 150.
You taught me everything.
Bottom
I knew.
pair.
Last year.
Manny
I
fold.
told you to only play the nuts. That's what I said.
Melon has top
You'll
pair.
win every time if you just play the nuts.
It worked very well.
Can't imagine Melon not calling this or
It was
re-raising
easier
even.
too. The one
Makes the
was
call.
easier back then.
To the turn we go. Heads up.
Got a good card and a bad card.
Ace queen, ace king, very likely to re-raise pre.
6 of diamonds does bring in the front door.
Hey,
It streams until 10. We start 15 minutes early, so it ends at 9:40.
250.
So it looks like you're not VPIP king.
I'm still VP.
Bertram bets 250. This is one of the less good turns. The obvious draw did get there.
Yeah, lowest VPIP gets Squid Game.
Lowest VP does not get to play next.
Eliminated.
Doesn't get to play next week.
Yeah.
Gets a ban. No, a perma ban. The rest of the year.
Perma-
Lowest. Lowest VPIP ban for the rest of the year, and we're gonna do that every stream.
Oh, that'd be great.
I love it.
Careful. Oh, wow. He does fold. Good job by Bertram with the bluff. I was going to say careful, Optimize. I don't know that we have a 50-player deep bench.
Watch your
But we can't
pronouns.
be eliminating players Squid Game style.
Yeah,
I'm
just
down,
Five
baby.
players
Oh, you
in.
know what?
It's a little
Not
drastic.
good, dude. He had bottom pair
Slightly
before.
session.
I did have bottom pair meets.
Thank you. I'm gonna need,
Look at these
65
V-pips.
ones.
Manny and Dante up at the top. Bertram playing a lot of hands as well.
Nice.
Taco.
Wow.
23%. Yeah, that's a solid number of hands.
Especially
We got one more
given the
hand. We're
hands he
playing
was
one more
getting and the runouts he got.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, full ring holds him game. 23% is nothing to sneeze at.
We're tied. All right. The tiebreaker would be who
Wins this.
who has the most money.
Blake.
He was one of the most
Yeah, that's a convenient tiebreaker for Dante.
It definitely is.
Or Barber.
Well, no, who's
31?
won the most?
No,
Like,
okay.
Okay, I mean, I'm up.
yeah, I can add
No,
10
Donovan
bets.
both
I'm up
points.
27.
You're up
No,
pretty
wait,
much.
I'm 20.
Here, we have a bomb pod. Don't count your
I
chickens
where
yet.
I want to be.
I didn't
I,
think
I,
that
I,
happened.
was, I was losing the last two
There's
shoes
a
I
V
lost.
pip
So.
king.
That's actually higher than
Yeah, you're.
No,
It goes to him.
no, you can still stack him in this hand
Yeah, I
and
did
you'll
not
win.
know that high. I mean,
Yeah.
all those links
Good
seem
luck
like
with
you
that.
can leave, yeah.
It'd be like a super
Is this
cooler.
how you incite?
I would have to have
Sanity?
a flop in there.
I think that's the angle here.
All right, give me top set. Queen.
Oh, that bomb fight.
Board pair.
Let me
each
scoop
side.
3 ways and I'll
Couple
turn
hands.
home.
That bomb fight you
Yeah.
chopped
You're already
up,
heading.
that was like a good like
That's true.
$500 to $800.
Yeah, I never had a big pot. I wanted a bunch of $500 pots. I just wanted to hurt that
And
much
I
more.
threw
with
a
vacuums
couple
actually.
seeds.
Yeah. I summed to you. I threw some back.
9 players.
Eight of
Ace deuce is
spades.
Go ahead, ace deuce. Well, I don't have that.
We love that card around here.
Damn, deuce again.
King 7 deuce.
All right, 3 checks, 4 checks. Did you
Two
check
rainbow
mine?
boards.
Did he check?
Okay.
I checked.
Doug, check. All right, $75 from seat 6, 7.
Not much action as
Set
of
of
yet.
aces for Dante. He said top set. He got half of that.
Here's all my money to you.
And Melon's on with the other half of that. He's got a set of kings. Unfortunately, they're both pretty one way.
You know he's not going to spend it on booze.
Going to some gummies though.
Definitely not Jägermeister.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit
I'm
Jaeger.
going to Vegas. Super
Might
Bowl
keep a
weekend.
lid on the action.
Yeah, not a very exciting board.
Well, that's good. You're, you know,
Huh?
you're sending it off to a good cause.
No flush draws. No straight draws.
75.
No shame in folding. You always look like you're going through such personal torment.
I mean, I got a hand. I just don't know if I want to get involved.
This is a very Haynes fold. It's a very obvious fold, but it's
Here comes the big bet on the turn.
here we go.
Definitely feels good pre-flop. Oh, he
Um,
just saved himself so much money though.
Yeah, Melonzone actually did just pick up a gutter on top, so
85.
Dante not in the clear yet on that top board.
Guys, get your mics down at your spot where you're at, please.
Hey, I
We
mean,
got 300 in a call.
we're doing a good job on
285 from Dante gets the call from
Yeah, I'll
Melonzone.
stay here.
I mean, I'll take my cards back.
Donovan staying, you staying?
Probably.
But listen,
Alright,
hey, Bertram,
so
listen,
easily
you gotta
done.
get to the
Dante with one out on bottom, and that doesn't get there. He does make trips on the bottom, so he's going to like the bottom hand. He's not going to win the bottom. He's going to win the top, but
285, 6, 8, 9.
See you, Caleb.
Chop chop.
yeah, he'll
See if
happily
betting
get in.
changes anything.
They go all in, and then they chop.
All in.
That seems like the destiny from the moment we saw those flops, I think.
That's true.
All right, chop chop.
So they'll chop up the antes from the other players. And that is how we're going to end things tonight.
Remember the flush draw? Then I get that one.
One last look at the winnings. Barber and Dante, the biggest winners. James and Manny, both in the green as well. Puckle down a bit. Melonzone down a couple hundred. So, what a night. What a night of poker. So great to have you here tonight, Kristen.
Thank you. I had an awesome time. I always love watching some hands.
It was great having you here as well. Also, thanks to our dealers, Chris and Anna, our producers, Kristen, Cooper, David, and on behalf of everyone else here at TCH, I'm William Whitey, the New York Knit. Have a great night. Thank you so much.